Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up your things, them. Talk it up.
Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Hey, link up all with friends is. Link up on the hens is. Remember, talk up Wednesdays. I represent people this Wednesday and every Wednesday it's talk up Wednesdays. Remember the history attack. A whole heap of sound system I pass through. People that want to premiere on Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Wait. Up in our world. Talk up Wednesdays. Yay! People, just tune in. Remember, this is where the history talk. Remember, this is which part the foundation sounds them walk. And which part the nowadays the modern sound system pass. Yak! Hey, talk up Wednesdays. Bad man not dressed like girl. Remember, we no bore nose and we no bleach face and we no wear drop curl. Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Remember, Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Check we out. Yeah, good. Space them.
Free the dumb, freedom, free the dumb, so that they can speak. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis that we're talking about. Talk Up Wednesday, every other Wednesday talking about Bullet Movement YouTube channel. See, we got the strength and the power to just be the glory. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis. See, lock in now.
This love that I'm feeling makes me wanna take a walk with you under the moon. Bonjour to le monde, you don't know it's me, your girl Jonah, representing for Bullet Movement and Talk Up Wednesdays, every other Wednesdays. Bullet.
Rougher than cornbread, you know what I'm saying? Rough edge. I'm here to tell them it's a Bullet Movement with a lot of improvement. I'm say Birmingham, watching etc. whatever. Tell them to go down go read the board. Go down go read that notice board and then they will say Bullet Movement time run the road, go read the board. Go down go read that notice board, etc. Whenever you need it, you link up Bullet Movement. You know what I'm saying? Thinking back in time when killing sound was on my mind, and them sound them remember. I know that. We better than the mountain road, rougher than tougher than the mountain road. We don't take talk from the mountain road, pop it up, beat it up and Bullet Movement. You better than them, rougher than tougher than them. We don't take talk from. Watch it. But so.
Salute to all some man up in the UK. Let's say Ft.BLUNT.POSSE represent from JA. I'm here representing for Bullet Movement, so also man I'm proud to link up quick and fast. Yeah man, in a dub session, you know I'm mad. What? Big sound of all times. We are represent the baddest sound of all time. What a somebody selectors of all time. Bullet Movement, link bad, allo killer sound. We kill them all in a sound class sound. Boy get a read, no flowers jump. What me say? Big sound of all time. Bullet Movement, say man the baddest sound of all time. What a somebody selectors of all time. Yeah, we link them bad, allo kill them. Hey. Bullet Movements now watch girl, we don't watch it. How we the labada chat girl, hollers yesterday now watch a girl not even peep. You see it? Hey, hollers see them Bullet Movements adore man, I put no man before man. Bullet Movements we give thanks every day. Bread still a blow, such a job we give praise. My life nearly got short, like when I hear a fade. We live a life happy like a public holiday, brand new. Bullet me say, chip. Chap, we dial up and you will hit the jackpot. Chip, full of money, yeah, we full of contact. Hear me now, dial up, dubs turn up. Filthy rich, yeah, we wealthy, no broke. Aye, no chum change, no small box, only time, man, broke away me and a girl, what? Bullet Movement, corner.
Version represent for Bullet Movement. And remember, if you want no dub plate, no jingles, you know who feeling. No, Bullet Movement, the right movement. I'm Mr. Rough them up, question. Me ears have a on and off switch. Bullet movement. Mad.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up
That's a bullet movements. You man a Wolverhampton with a people.
Bullet. Motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movements. Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up things. Greetings, people of Big Chan New 1000 Attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays. Each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. to 9 GMT. That's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays. Each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in. Yeah, man, our Big Chan New 1000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel. Right here up on YouTube. We want to share it, you know. Share the link, you know, and make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Because it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs and reason and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things, them talk it up. Let me tell you this, you see that channel there, Talk Up Wednesdays, when they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold our vibes, you see me I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait they know. You see me I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with that difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Want the item log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people who will check in. No respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge. Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up the things that talk it up. Bullet. Motherfucking niggas, you know it's Bullet Movements.
Even it's a boy RB aka Wrestling representing for Talk Up Wednesday, starting June the 2nd. So me I say, please follow Bullet Movements and YouTube. Please like, subscribe, comment. Yeah man, so Talk Up Wednesday, 2nd of June. So me I say, like, comment, subscribe. Wrestling represent.
Sister, salute Alizé Bad Boss represent for Talk Up Wednesday every other Wednesday on what? Bullet Movements YouTube channel.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things that talk up.
Check. Greetings, people. Greetings. Blessed to each and everyone who are checking. You know, Talk Up Wednesday. Talk up the things.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things that talk up.
Of course, episode 11, another epic show we got lined up for you this evening. Do sit back, relax, and of course, do enjoy the vibe. It's gonna be mad. When we say mad, it's gonna go mad this evening. Remember, we're gonna check in, like, share, and subscribe, right? Share the link. Don't be greedy. Share the link. Well, of course, let me apologize for last week, to right? Cause you know, technical issues. What them say when man a plan, gotta wipe out and just decide there. You see it?
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things that talk.
Big up all who are checking from early. Big up Scheme Dope. Easy Big John New 1000. Easy Christina, what Jamaica check in. Big up all those over Facebook. Big up those over YouTube. We got the whole of Paris who are checking, you know. Easy Rico, Soul Stereo family, big up. Easy Lico Minty. Yeah. Check. We got the big bad Soul Stereo from East Paris. Look out for them inside the November edition. I believe on November the 17th. Yeah. Europe comes live on Talk of Wednesdays. Man.
Great Big Chat New Toes on attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. to 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month on a login, check-in, and plug-in. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up the things.
Talk Up Wednesdays, talk up the thing, talk up a bag of things. This evening we're going to be joined by a load of artists this evening. As you know, as we start the show, we started off with my co-host, Stampede, the street charge guru. With myself, Stampede, soon to be checking in live from Jamaica. You know, we give you the most hot news, hot topics, hot rhythms, hot songs. We drop it round here every second Wednesday. Talk Up Wednesday, spread the word. Episode 11, rescheduled for today, the 27th of October. You know of madness, that right? Mad. Big up the whole of New York, we're checking. Yeah, me see you know already. That sounds New Year. Yeah, big up on yourself. Easy Natalie, Dante LaBelle, yo Simone. Big up the whole team, right? Which is right. Cardiac. Well, as I said this evening, we're going to be joined by my co-host, Stampede, the street charge guru. And then we'll be joined by a brand new reggae group doing things over there in Jamaica and around the world. They go by the name of KRISIS. Big up Nat, Righteous, Higher Sight, I'm a Shepherd. Then we take a plane flight and we go Canada. We link up Raspenko. Even though you're 1,000 miles away. Yeah, man, we're going to pull for him today. Big up the whole Canada family, the whole USA family. Run the big up on the check-in. Big up. Then, of course, we take a flight all the way back to the UK. The link up the big Rasta man. MACKA.B. Yeah, man, Maccabee going to be in the building this evening. Representing the UK. Badlands 01902 Wolverhampton. Mad. And then, of course, going to be staying in the UK. Then we're going to be linking up the article TASONIA, the Empress, female artist, the queen amongst the kings this evening. It's going to be massive lineup tonight. Big up yourself, Sonia also going to be in the building. And then, of course, we take a flight and go New York to the Bronx. Now, you know the sound system this evening supplying the music. It's going to be the notorious, when we say notorious, the notorious B.I.G. The big bad. Big bad. Blunt.POSSE soul. Talk up Wednesday, talk up the thing. Let's get the place busy this evening. Let's share up the thing. Share the link. Boy, coming like customs and work with this evening. Mr. KRISIS run a VIP already. Easy, not righteous, higher sight. Yeah, man, customs, give them the clear already. That me I say, man, Talk Up Wednesdays, episode 11. Gonna be epic this evening. Feel it already.
Motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movement.
Big up to Sister Rosie. Easy Robert Long. Yeah, man, the people that must check in. Big up Christine.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up Greetings, people. A big John Newtons on attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays. Each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. to 9 GMT. That's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole reasoning right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays. Each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
That I want to do, right? Log in, check in, and plug in. As we say, it's Bullet Movement just waiting on my co-host, Stampede, the Street Charge Guru. You know, we have the hot topic them round here. Feature all the new artists. The hot song them, the hot rhythm them, artists of the week, rhythm of the month. Like how we there so right now, let me take an early one. Gonna say big up to my sponsors, Mr. Clean J.A. Big up yourself, Mr. Clean J.A. over there in New York. I want to say enough respect and manners. It's a brand new online Mr. Clean J.A. Demolition and garbage removal. Don't forget to check them out, you know. 917-376-6556. Sponsoring Talk Up Wednesday. Big up yourself, Mr. Clean J.A. Also gonna say enough respect to the home of reggae music in Wolverhampton, Skyline Radio. Also sponsoring the Big Bad Talk Up Wednesdays. Big up to the whole team over there in Wolverhampton. Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Also on board, gonna say enough respect to Hemans and Co. Funeral Services. Also sponsoring Talk Up Wednesday. Big up to Hemans and Co. Funeral Services. That's 55 Rooker Avenue in Parkfields, Wolverhampton. Also on board, gonna say good evening to Rebel World Records. Sing. You know how we team that, right? Big up yourself, baby boom. Mad. And of course, gonna say enough respect going out to Telstream Radio, www.telstream.org. Don't tell a friend, Telstream them, alright? Give yourself Big John Newtons and the whole of the team. And of course, also on board, gonna say good evening, good afternoon to Frenchy Productions. Brand new record company over there in Jamaica. Gonna say good evening to all of the team over there and the staff. Big up, big up, big up. Last but not least, gotta say big up to Top Secret Music. Look out for some new releases. Gonna be featured tonight on the show also. Big up myself, Mark. Anyway, stand up. That's it. Don't forget, if you'd like to advertise on Talk Up Wednesdays, you know what to do in it. Link up the number on the screen, or alternatively, link up bulletmovements1@gmail.com. You have your business, anything you do, and you feel like you want to advertise on a big platform like this, feel free to make the link and we can take it there. My secretaries will get in contact with you and yours. Right? Well, we can see on a VIP. My co-host is here. Stampede, the Street Charge Guru.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up the things.
Big up, bro, God. Big up. You know, we get a 2-week break.
Yeah.
A little thing last week with technical issues, so, you know, We're good to have you back on the ground this week. Everything is everything I want to say. Enough respect to my co-host Stampede, the street chart guru. Whoa, go on, my brother.
I know the boys just there.
You know, you could have do that little bit. You know, you could have do that a little bit more light wrong there. Look like it kind of dark wrong this way there, you know, brother.
Oh, you want some more light?
Yeah, you could have do that a little bit more light, you know, brother. That's it. Yeah, you know, talk on Wednesdays, we're not hiding wrong enough fence thing. You know, our thing, you know. We're out there, make the public see what go on, you see. So what go on, bro? God, everything is everything.
Yeah.
Glad say you're back on farm and back on the base again.
Yeah, man.
You know?
You know, everything is everything, you know. I don't know, I'm kind of vexed right now, you know. I'm kind of vexed right now, you know, B.
What go on, dada?
Because the government said it not have no lockdown there again. See it?
Mm-hmm.
But yes, still them a flip the entertainment vibe so party can keep and them things can go on. You get me, I say B?
Yeah. So
in the past week, the man them go support man say right, you are going entertainment thing can go on. See? And people go out and enjoy themselves be. Now the man say no entertainment. I mean, say if I keep it a party, I have to hide and keep it, and the police them deploy your case for that again. You get me? I say so. Yeah, man. So we can have a Christmas without no entertainment. A joke this be.
Joke, cause you know we need the music.
Because him now talk again till the 10th of December.
We are say. Jano Star.
So it
never go wall out till.
Yeah, man, not a good look, my general, not a good look. So I'm kind of upset over it.
Yeah, man, you don't know, man.
So me not hear nobody talk about it yet because everybody talk about this pastor man thing. Everybody will talk about it.
Everybody talk about the cult.
Yeah.
So let me tell you, Rasta. I
distract the people them right now from talk about what the real thing them what happen.
The real thing them what go on the ground. Well, you don't know talk up Wednesdays. We're there to talk up the thing them on. You know, from Stampede is in the building. You know, we have to give you the official introduction.
Yeah.
You know, so big up yourself, Stampede. Stick up it and don't say a word. Cause you don't know. We have to start with the official intro.
Yo, let me tell you something. Listen me, Stampede, right now, your chart is coming like a tsunami. Yo, you hear me? Your chart is coming like the US Army. It does spread out and no. Hear me? Right now, if you're not the Stampede chart, I know which chart you want to go for. Stampede, we don't have to tell nobody nothing. Your chart there, worldwide. We don't have to call the country. It's around the globe. Stampede, your chart, global.
Yo, bangin'. At the street guru, yo bangin'. At the street guru, yo bangin'. At the street guru Stampede attacking.
Still I do good in the street, bangin'. Stampede, the street charge guru.
I say bangin'.
My girl, do your hot girl dance? But they know you can do your thing. Just walk to the middle and rock that body and make that booty swing. Girl, your prettiness and sexiness now in a shop. You know buy your body so make them stay in the chat. For all them man, enough of them must stir up in a pot. Girl, you little and neat, prosecute fat. Are you the man love up and you him spend the cash? Buy your things you want, him not buy your trash. Take you to Amsterdam and France on a Paris, you go buy your hot clothes, them in a stock.
Hot girl, something, this a hot girl, something. Hot girl, something, this a hot girl, something. Bad girl, something, this a bad girl, something.
So Stampede, all the bad songs still around on the ground now. How it go up on the ground?
But everything I go on good said we know. Yeah, everything I go on good said we, you know what I say?
Bad song, I burn up the ground a kind of way, but you don't know. Once enough respect. Every single time to each and every one what check in this evening. Big up on yourself there every single time. Well, right now, Stampede, you know, as we say, each and every second week, at that we do, you know, we do the charts and we make them see what go on and, you know, the hot song them, the hot rhythm them, everything which is right, you know, and we put the new artists them on road and we send them globally and make the world know what go on and the bad rhythm them what to look out for. So this week, you know, the charts is definitely returning for the item. So for the item, what look forward to the charts. We are kick it off this week. This week, you know, the charts start the 27th of the month, October. So big respect to everyone who look forward to the street charts. As you can see, it's back again. So make we get the rundown, Stampede, and make we talk about war going in the streets right now, starting with the artists to watch out for.
You know, new artists on the scene, danger. Cause you know where I will put out the new youth them, where I will put new artists them, for the people, the world know about the new artists. Because Jamaica full of so many talented artists, you know, be. So many talented artists. I know music alone, you know, music and sports are one of the two main things where they motivate the youth. You know what I say, B? So it's artists of the week, it's artists to watch now, goes by the name of Danger.
Danger. Stick up in, make the item familiar if you walk one.
Automatic.
Brand new artists to look out for. Danger. Tinkle.
Yeah. East side. East side. East side. Up top. Check. East side. Gaza. Them there. No rock with them. No sir. Batman live ya. Up top. Check. East side. Gaza. Them there. No rock with them, no sir. Bad man live ya. Them shoulda check say that's how they wonder. Why? Me a the dopey dark gully. Me a the Emma Granny frog. Bad man chat, this a fox. Huh? Tired of fly gear, man, they fuss with them. When me all contact me, not lax with them. No for the dog, them lad, them trickster them. Another puppy drop, bone them after them. Tick-tock, them shot them, not them. Spin them round, all three, them box them. Them shoulda beg them, man, fi never follow them.
What he says a brand new one for look out for the artist goes by the name of Danger.
You don't say, you know, I will have some new style of vibes coming out, you know. So Danger now have a new style, you know what I say, B? Because that now with the music, you know, you ever have some man come with some style and them DJ, you know what I say? So Danger, him coming that style right now where the people them love. Because I see crazy people are rock to the style, you know what I say?
Back in, we're moving for the single of the week. This week is a brand new entrance this week. Peter Metro and Sarge Kingston, talk about that one, you Stampede.
You're going now. You don't know Sarge Kingston is the artist out of Texas, you know. Texas, USA. So him team up with Peter Metro and do that song, and because I say right now, the veteran them not gonna respect Jamaica. The veteran artists them like the man them give them a respect and them to remember some of them. So when do him decide to do that song with Peter Metro, song name Met Rich Respect.
Mad. Talking about that, make we touch it, make the world hear about that big bad song here. It's a brand new one, Peter Metro, featuring Sarge Kingston.
Peter Metro, Sarge Kingston.
Greetings to the world, this is Sarge Kingston alongside Peter Metro, the icon.
Yeah, man.
You don't know, it's all about respect.
Respect.
And me said this, me see you one, you still last time me check. What? Holy for artists, me overtake.
Yeah, man.
And this a DJ, some never respect.
True.
Me say have some respect. And me say
have some respect. Dibby DJ, have some respect.
Come here, go a dance from
tape and cassette.
Before in a crowd, look how John in my step. Before man and woman, them a wear up ballet.
Yeah, man.
Before stand up and me say get him life back. Before ranking ever, me say in the car wreck. Me say them the time
being in a bus yet.
Me say them the time
bunting a bus yet.
And me say have some respect. And me say have some respect.
True.
Dibby DJ have some respect. Fi Josie Whale no fi have
mad.
Fi Daddy Ura you no fi have respect.
That's right.
What he says a brand new entrance from Sarge featuring Peter Metro is a good look.
Yeah. Man say have some respect.
Moving for the artist of the week, we have another brand new entry this week by Ayara. Live Cash. Make you know about that one you're on the road, Stampede.
But yeah, man, I told me say Ayara is an artist where talented artist. And I'm doing thing long time now. You know what I say? But that song Life Cash, that song have a vibe right now, may I tell you. And that's why we could say Artist of the Week, Life Cash with IRA.
Ready, yeah, we're ready. When on the road with the wallet full of cash, we got we can't, but we left it away. We taking on the speed.
Brand new one, fresh in Artist of the Week, Live Cash.
We do the road with live cash. Stock, man, stock, man, stock. My money stink like 20 foot in the stock. Live cash. We do the road with live cash. Stock, man, stock, man, stock. My money stink like 20 foot in the stock. Fuck up the road and done, we have a heart. You know what I mean? Brag a heart. Push with the energy, we out there with that. Brag a heart. The circle you're full of paper, boy. My money nothing go for more than a acre, boy. The chain yellow like cheese, me clean and just sink them, I go hate you, boy. Shell it, tell man, shell make it rain from the brother. Billionaire, JC, Rockefeller. Money just a slide dog, what you tell it, tell her. Look, that money and rain, grab your umbrella. Live cash, we do the road with live cash. Stock, man, stock. My money stink like 20 foot in a
Mad. Artist of the Week, IRA, bad song, live.
You know, talented artist, IRA, talented youth. You know what I say?
Definitely. Also, this week, you know, we have another new entrance where we have a feature this week. You know, it's another one from out of the Top Secret production. We have two new one. If you look out for Keisha White featuring Kip Rich, that one your name Lock You In is a brand new one from Top Secret. Pick up yourself, Top Secret Records. Also another brand new entry also from Top Secret Records, you know. That one here, the Queen Face, courtesy of Junior Reid, Vibes Cartel, and Anthony B. Award the item. Look out for that big bad song you call that song you go and run the place too. Brand new one from Top Secret Records. Brand new entrance. Big up Crisis Runner VIP. I'm a Shepherd. Higher side, not righteous, then check in.
Them test me at the dance tonight. Whoa, no passing them better, some passing them hotter, some say money upsetter, but we're the trendsetter. All them at one, yes, them a mind over matter.
Brand new edition, Top Secret Music.
And all tapa, champagne papa, and all who a follow. Some say them a baller, and them don't have a dollar.
Look out for that production courtesy of Top Secret Music. Definitely a brand new entrance. Another entrance which is going to be bad when it drops is coming soon. When we say coming soon, we say coming soon. It's a production of the Z to Z Music, the Bamboo Tree rhythm. Look out for that rhythm. There's a one drop rhythm. That rhythm there, I got slap where the place when it comes. You know, when it come down to reggae music, you know we always go find the bad song them and the bad rhythm them. Also this week in the charts, you know, we have to give them the official charts rundown, you know, the dancehall chart and the reggae chart. So in at number one this week, you know, Intense back again with that big song there, you know. Yeah, oh boys. You know, the top five bubbling still and at the number one place, you know, at the big song from Diligent, the big song Mayweather. Also pulling forward, you know, the top 15 reggae songs for Stampede Street Charts, you know, at the brand new one, Berry Salmon and Popcorn, and you know the one they call God Is Love. Also, the top 5 bubbler song to look out for is an artist named Quara Anna with a track called One For Me. That's a brand new one in for the new top 5 bubblers. Stampede me G, big up yourself every single time, cause you know it's every second Friday, every second Wednesday. We check in live and direct Stampede the Street Chart Guru, where we feature the
but you're going to, I want to big up all of the special guests them. Because you select them artists right.
Yes, we have a big lineup
Great,
today.
great artists them, Stampede ever endorse them artists them, cause you don't know how we do what thing already. We know we always looking for the real talented youth them be.
You know, we have to send enough respect to KRISIS, them run a VIP already. I'm a Shepherd.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
Higher sight.
I'm a Shepherd.
Enough respect.
Big respect, man. Big respect.
Because you know, Maccabee, I got roll through this evening too and give you a big strength. Also from out of Canada, I know a long time people not hear about him, you know. Raspenko people, I wonder, wait,
yeah, man.
Today. And you know, we fly back to the UK, our very own UK Tanya Stevens, you know, she goes by the name of TASONIA. Unfortunately, little technical issues with Bugle, so we won't be having Bugle live and direct tonight, but you know, we're gonna have to reschedule Bugle. But you know, enough respect every time, Stampede. You don't know, a manners and respect every time. Every second Wednesday, you know, we're there upon the ground, brother. You know, we are do that thing here and I make that thing here happen. Because you know, when it comes to music, that's a thing there. You see it. So anything you want to say before you push out Stampede?
Yeah, go on. I want to big up all them artists come on later, you know.
Yeah, man.
That man, big up all artists them because you go on. I love the artists them do them thing, you know, because them never must take time out to do music, you know. Them could involve in other things. That's what I say. Yes, so I have to big them up.
Definitely. And you know, we appreciate when them reach out to Talk Up Wednesdays, because you know, say, yes, the platform where we send all artists to the world, current, new, old artists, whatever it be, 80s, 90s, around here, so we have them a feature, get some history, knowledge, and some education of the reggae culture. So 2 week time, in fact, not even 2 week time in a Stampede car, like how we reschedule the show back for tonight, car, you know, we never there last week, so like how we reschedule it, then I will get 2 weeks in a row, so you know, say next week, I gonna be the November edition. So for the item, we're gonna check in, don't forget we're there next week, you know, the 3rd and the 17th. So, you know, the 17th, we go back to schedule every second Wednesday. But like how we had to reschedule last week, sure. So this week, you know, so next week we continue likewise, November the 1st. So, you know, next week we are going to check back in again, Stampede. So,
yeah, man. So,
big up.
As Thomas said, big up all the people that will log on and check out Bullet Movement, Talk Up Wednesday. And big up all the artists again. You know what I say? We take them busy time out for be a part of this show. Stampede, a big up.
Big up.
And respect to you all.
All right, Stampede. Mad.
Yo, I'm going to tell you something. Listen me. Stampede, right now, your chart is coming like a tsunami. Yo, you hear me? Your chart is coming like the US Army. It does spread out and no. Hear me? Right now, if you're in the Stampede chart, I know which chart you want to go on. Stampede, we don't have to tell nobody nothing. Your chart there, worldwide. We don't have to call the country. It's around the globe. Stampede, your chart, global.
Mad. Well, there you heard it this week, Stampede, the street chart guru. Live and direct, right? Don't forget you'll be back inside the place next week. Crazy thing, crazy something. Well, as we say, Rona VIP, you know, we have the new reggae group. Brand new reggae group. Go on the item, look for that group, you know. Remember that name, you know. KRISIS. KRISIS.
Motherfucking niggas, you know it's Bullet Movement.
Big up myself, Lady V. I see you in the room too, you know. I make the big link and introduce the whole world and I tell the world about KRISIS, you know. Big up myself, Lady V, all the V Rocket family. Well, you know, we have to bring them to the screen now, you know, because at that time, you know, at that time there, you know, Introducing.
Yes, sir.
Mad.
Talk up Wednesdays.
Long awaited interview with the new reggae group, we call them KRISIS. Eyesight, free up your, release your mic, take the mute off of your microphone, or release the mute off of your mic, please, Dada. Everything is everything. Eyesight, if you are here with good and clear and proper, unmute your microphone, brother. Eyesight. Look like him have a little Wi-Fi issue. Greetings anywhere, as you can see, I'm our shepherd, not righteous. Two members of KRISIS group. I want to introduce myself and say big respect and enough respect for being on Talk Up Wednesdays. Welcome forward, brothers.
Yes, man. And I want to give thanks, Give thanks for having us.
Mad. And of course, Ivan Shepherd.
Yeah, man, give thanks, blessed love, Big up the whole world. One love.
Blessed love. Manners and respect, brother. It's been long awaiting, so you don't know where we are going to wait for Eyesight to check back in, because you know that this is a trio. Even though the artist is an individual artist, where we are going to feature some of the songs individually, the interview is definitely all about KRISIS. You understand? So they are checking back right now. Pick up yourself, yo, God. Eyesight. Eyesight. Wi-Fi are walling bad wrong there, so brother, but you don't know.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up it is.
Yes, my family. Greetings, family. You don't know Eyesight, the third member of KRISIS. Want to say enough respect to the whole team who are checking car. We know over there in Jamaica, the catch on the out on a busy schedule, cause we were scheduled for last week, but then, as them say, when man a plan got a wipe out, and that's so if it was meant to happen, at today, at the day. You see me? So, enough respect of man as King Man, and as me say, as a great trio group, I want to say enough respect to the item. Start with Not Righteous. I want you just go and introduce yourself, sir, and just tell us a little history of the ICL before we get into the full group.
Well, first and foremost, I want to big up all those who are checking this evening. We want to big up Stampede, because really appreciate when the elders them can take the time out to acknowledge the new talent them. But yeah, man, Not Righteous is an upcoming reggae artist. We love music, love life, love people and the whole. We started professionally about 2008. We started recording and putting out the singles them, getting the feel of what the music is like. And from then, we just continued because Jack Calway. And we meet up with the brother them now, and it's like everything just sealed. So in a nutshell, we love life, we love people, we love music. We're conscious, and we want to just spread the good message through reggae music.
Enough respect. And we're gonna move for I'm our shepherd. Introduce yourself. I am make we know a little history before we continue.
Well, I must say, blessed afternoon, at least here in Jamaica, blessed good night over there in the UK. Blessed respect to the world. Yeah, my name is Imar Shepherd, I chat from the east, from the eastern side of Jamaica, Presently I live in Kingston where, reggae music is, the hub, the hub of reggae music is in Kingston. So, that's where I reside at the moment. You know what I mean? But I'm a shepherd is someone who uses music to motivate, educate, captivate the mind, bring love and peace, to a wide audience of the world. You understand? Basically, that's I'm a shepherd. Full respect.
Maximum respect, bro, God. And as we can see, The big man is also here, suffering a little bit of difficulty, but we just hope say everything will connect right with him this evening in the car. We know say him strong out there, you know. Satan strong, but we are buzzing out. Yeah, what big up yourself higher sight. God. If we don't get you right there, so you know the I have to go drive to our next position and try pick you up clear and loud and clear. You understand? So we want to trio your work officially today. You don't know it's a blessed respect. If you can't hear me higher side, acknowledge so you can't hear me because you kind of freeze, but you can hear me. Just go and say something I could know say you can hear me good and proper. Don't look like Wi-Fi. I go work with him right now. He probably have to go move and all a little next little drive out and get a little, little service somewhere else. So I might have to go make a little drive. But in saying that, let the show continue and let the show begin by saying once again, welcome forward to the team KRISIS. When we say KRISIS, for all those who don't know, it's KRISIS. KRISIS. How did the name come about? How did that name happen? How did it invent?
Well, I want to tell you, so I think you should reserve the question because the right person to answer the question and come on the live yet. But a little history is like we went to studio to record a song. Matter of fact, it was I who recording a song, and Imar Shepherd came and I said introduced me at that time to Imar Shepherd. And the vibe was right. Conscious soul link with conscious soul. And after recording, I think the engineer decided to call the manager and let the manager know, what happened, because Shepherd had already voiced on the rhythm and Sight was already voiced on the rhythm. So it was I who was left to voice on the rhythm. And after voicing, he called the producer and said to the producer, I think these three guys have a chemistry, and you should voice something with them and see what comes of it. And from a voice that, the rest is history. I tell you. But Sight would explain it in more detail because, to be honest and to be fair, he was the one who came up with the name. After looking at our initials, he said, you know what? You are KR, I am IS, Shepherd is IS. And it's spelled KRISIS. Why not use the name? And we say, yeah, we like the name,
Wow, and that's how it just came about. And from then we just season up the pot and everything and throw in the ingredients. Season and go on a road. So how, since being a part of the team, Imar Shepherd, how's it been for you knowing that you're actually a solo now, formally growing as a group? How's that feeling?
Well, it's a great feeling, As I always tell the people or tell the world is that whenever we link up as brothers or as a family, there is never a dull moment, It's always happiness and I think we learn from each other. You know what I mean? We are I'm a shepherd for a short, not right, just can fit in, ISI can fit in, So it has been, a pleasure working with these brothers, They are very talented writer, very talented artists. You understand, individually. So therefore I look after them rub off on me while I think I look after me rub off on them. You understand? So it's a great thing, man. It's, love the movement.
Fire upon our cylinders. I like
Yes,
that.
sir.
I like that.
It's hopeful and bright. It's hopeful and bright, may I tell you. Yes,
So
sir.
how long has the group KRISIS been around?
All right. It has been around about a year and a half now.
Okay.
Yeah. To be fair. Yeah.
To be fair. So performance wise, any traveling around the Caribbean performance wise as a group?
Well, so far we don't travel around the Caribbean yet, but there are a lot of dates. There are a lot of people checking in, a lot of promoters checking in, checking out, us so far. So, if there's any more promoters out there who want KRISIS, to be a part of their, thing, you guys can always contact us. You know, I'm sure we are everywhere. You know,
How is the
online.
group as a new reggae group? How are you received in Jamaica as a new group? I know it's a
Well, I must tell you
concept
this, my
reggae
brother.
group.
I must
How are
tell you
you
this, my
received?
brother. We have been there. We haven't. Let me tell you something. We haven't been anywhere and performed where they're not calling us to come back. You know, so
Wow.
I think the vibe is very good, very good. And to be honest with you, I must tell you before, we haven't traveled the Caribbean as yet, but we've done shows in Jamaica where we are doing shows at the moment. You know,
Yeah.
so and the vibe is good just the same. So I think going out there would be even more spectacular. You know.
Oh, spectacular. Well, stick a pin for all those who are not familiar. Let's get them familiar. It's KRISIS, new reggae group from out of the streets of Jamaica. Let's start it like this.
Since I've got your attention, I could say you're feeling me. We've got love and affection. I just love the chemistry. I love the way you give me hope like no one has ever did. I thank the Lord for this harmony, beautiful soul He blessed me with. Finally found the woman of my dream. I think I finally found the one who cares for me.
People share some love for Not Righteous. Higher side, I'm a shepherd. Show some love.
I think I finally found the one who cares for me. Give up in my love, cause I too many hurt. But ever since me meet this woman, everything I work. And the way she fit me right is like my favorite shirt. And now she keep me gon' getting hurt. Cause I never know I had such love inside me. Well, respect you to you highly. Woman, not just the way you treat me right, the way you love me and guide me. I'm glad that you're standing beside me.
Finally found. What's the story? What's the story behind this song? What's the story? What's the story? Who's gonna tell us the story? Who's gonna tell us the story? What's the story behind that one?
Right.
Well, let's do it. Yeah, go ahead, Shepherd.
All right. Well, I mean, the story behind that song, you know, after doing the song called Chalice, you know, and it did so well, you know, we decided that we want a song for the ladies, you know, we want to represent the ladies, especially the hardworking ladies who don't get a lot of appreciation. You know, we decided that we want to do something special for them, you know what I mean? So, them calling me, and which is Not Righteous, and I side calling me, say, I mean, Imar, you know, when it comes down to the ladies, we can't lose half of you. You know what I mean? So, you know, I just receive a guitar. I have a guitar lately. I have a guitar called Roxy Blue. So me and Roxy Blue just come together and, you know, we work on some cards, and, you know, we just get up one morning and, you know, come up with the idea. You understand? Pitch it to Natch, pitch it to higher side, and them love it. You know, and we just go ahead, you know, and the rest is history. Yes, sir.
Wow. Wow. So, as for you, Not Righteous, what's the energy of that song? What's that feeling for you knowing that KRISIS have a one job lovers rock song? All that energy there.
Well, it's a great feeling, my brother. It's always a great feeling to work with my brothers. As Shepherd told you before, when we come together, it's nothing but fun. Whether it's be music or we're out there having fun as a family, it's just fun. So when we link up in the studio, a vibe, and it's a joy to know that we have such a song out and people are receiving it very well. You know, just the same as Chalice, because I know you must have Chalice in your box as well. Because that was our first song as a group, Chalice. You know, so it's
Talking
always a
about
joy.
Chalice.
Always a joy. What?
I want to drop the song there, but I did just want to drop that one there first. Man! Let me start with the ladies them first, you know, brother. By the ladies them pan line. Big up yourself, Natalie, Juliet, Christine, Lady V, Mama Bullet, Sister Rosie, big up wifey on the check-in too.
Since we go mad, we want to know about the flow. In a marijuana,
called Chalice. Crisis is in the building.
We no love for Babylon, them a behave. Who no must see things said this a back in the days when you hide it from the maroons, hide it from the slave. The tree that was found and King Solomon brave. Them know say Rasta wise, them know say Rasta brave. Them want Rasta fi trim, them want the Rasta head fi shave. But if it wasn't far, the voice of Rastafari.
People share the link, spread the word, share the link, share the link.
For the cure, we wanna find in the marijuana.
Man.
I know many more to find it's in the companions. We want to know about the cure, we wanna find in the marijuana. So many more.
The group Crisis, it's a good look, it's a great feeling.
When I have up the farmers in the valley and no rise. Babylon want profit, so them run go traffic license. Remember when the healing of the nation used to stifle? While them a promote tobacco, we are poison. Send me no poison.
So what the three of you just get together and write it one time, or on go and just make to the owner first? Oh, wanna do it.
Brother, you know, so I tell you something. You know, so to be honest with you, we never sit together and write any of the songs them. You know, it just the energy is always there with each of us. So once we get the rhythm and one man find the idea and pitch it, then everybody just write their part, and when we come together, we make the vibe and connection work. That's how it goes. Yeah.
Well, I'm our shepherd, not righteous. I know you are both. What's the word I'm looking for? You're individual artists, not just a group. You also have your own projects. Talking about own projects, I'm our shepherd, a song which are going good up in the UK too. Not righteous. Stick up in a second.
Yes, man.
Jacqueline Rhythm. Whoa. That little song, yeah, brother. And me if you tell you.
Oh, yeah. More love and unity, and that we want. And that we want.
Jacqueline. You know a big rhythm that up in the UK from them time, ain't it? I mean, if you tell me, here it is, come up.
More love and unity, and that we want, and that we want. More love and unity, and that we want, and that we want. I respect you, you respect me, and that we want.
In no particular order or fashion, we just pull them out of the bag this evening.
And unity, and that we want.
So you know, bad songs.
We all have the power.
See the face beyond the voice this evening.
Save the world.
Crisis, I'm our shepherd.
Careful what you teach it.
Not righteous on the higher side.
Boys and girls, love is beautiful. We want no hate in our hearts. Let's come together and play our
Three humble brothers making up the new reggae group called Crisis.
we want.
Man, more love and unity. Junja lasting. And I says as individual artists, I know our trio no have no one project, not righteous. Hold on,
I sometimes talk some people feel some art.
Hold on, they know.
But some things when I see I go on, I'm too like. I say if Jadid stay like man, I tell you something.
In no particular order or fashion, may I pull out the lion log out of the box tonight.
Righteous. I wish. We wish we could have curved life. I wish.
Show you how the brothers are so talented. Comfortable in any rhythm them receive. Comfortable any rhythm them receive.
Well, what you know? Me give them everything, I still them no remain a brother. Them want to hold me down when them see me, I climb the ladder. Them never know they have, so I them come and lap a lap.
Higher side, look like you good, you know.
Third, I can't tell them that them last. That's why enough of them are living at the past. This great atrocity and great lockers. I tune enough of them fast. I wish. We wish we could have curved life. I I wish, cause enough not deserve life. Some say mine.
Would you say strictly singers or would you say sing J's? Who will answer the question? Singers or sing J?
Well, it depends on the individual because I'm R is a singer. I am a sing J. I sight is a sing J as well. And before we even go any further, Bullet Movement, I want to take the time out to big up our management. We want to big up 24/7 music production, non-stop. Can boost at 7 figures, non-stop. And all those who are making the movement move, such as Christine Randall, Lady V, big up yourself, Uncle Wal, and all the members who are out there pushing Crisis. We want to just stop and say thank you very much because without you, then nothing would be possible. You know what I mean? And we want to big up the fans them as well. Now, but as we move along, the thing about it is, I am a sing J, Sight is a sing J, Mar Shepherd is a singer. So just imagine when all three of us combine. Christine always say, together we are what? What she always say, Shepherd? Christine represent, no? I know I use the wrong word, but Christine always said individually they're great talent, but together, I think she use a word. I don't want to say the wrong word. Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, man.
And like how Eyesight I get a little Wi-Fi beat, we not left out in thing neither.
Come booster.
Not left out in thing neither. What you mean? Eyesight, this one's called When You Love.
I did not know that one could feel so much joy in your love. I did not know that one could feel so much for one.
Love the one dropping, brother. Love how each individual are going to, Hey, no bad.
Much joy.
Nah, lad, you can't go around.
I did not know that one could feel so much for one.
Not just known as Crisis, the item of them whole project too.
How many years no mistake, here we go again. This time I am open, will be more than just a friend. I reach out to the Most High, ask him to send a gem. You is what the Most High recommend. Sorry that I had you waiting so many times. I did not stop to come and read between the lines.
There was some Lady V, Cam Booster, Christine, who upturned.
Inspire.
Everyone was there on the line.
I didn't know that one could feel so much joy when you love.
Great individual singers, great individual musicians.
I did not know that one could feel so much joy when you love. I didn't
know Father Maccabee run a VIP a Shampoosy and check in.
We should try and make things work. Together we can remove all these hurts.
Eyesight.
The tears roll down your eyes.
Hopefully,
some other guys,
we can get him right here back on the check-in, massive because some bad song round there from the three of them, boy. I mean, I tell you some song we want feature, but we need him. We need him on the lawn, brother. When we say we need him on the lawn, we need him on the lawn. So we are going to head on.
Yes, man.
We are going to head on that right.
Me know.
Each individual definitely deserves their flowers, without a doubt. I mean, if you tell you.
Me know you're tired of the broke down fridge, tired of the one bag of cabbage. Me know I never stay you intended to live. Right now things might seem that
hang on, that's right, just.
but it soon come around.
Hold on, the higher side, move till it breathe.
Now beg you to hold on and do not lose that. Princess hang on, girl, do not lose that. This kind of
talk up the thing.
Let's ride.
Big up yourself, Mama V. You say, hey, send them a road in a Bullet Movement. And from then till now, that's all we've been doing. And we're glad to do it too. It's a pleasure.
Me know you're tired of the broke down fruit, tired of the one bag of cabbage. Me know I never stay you intended to live.
Mother Road.
Right now things might seem down, but it soon come around. And when it does, are you feel wear me crown? Someone I beg you fi hold on and do not lose faith. Princess, hang on, girl, do not lose faith. This kinda hard, no food, no day yard, but remember setting soon dead. Man, I beg you fi hold on and do not lose faith. Baby, hang on, girl, do not lose faith. This kinda hard, no food, no day yard, but remember setting soon dead. Life of funny take it up on me. So baby, me beg you do not give up on me. The pressures of life is evidently, and it cause me to fight girl innocently. To the power of the mouth, I will ever break through. Your strength and quality make me rate you. Real to the core, girl, you ever stay true. That's why me appreciate you. Come on, I beg you fi hold on and do not lose faith.
Beg you fi hold on.
Girl, do not lose faith. This kind of hard, no food, no
not try just.
Remember setting.
I'm on Shepherd. I notice you have a bad collaboration around here. You're on an Empress called Natasha Ja. Wow. Nice little one drop song in a brother. Song called Feelings. I know it's a little while back, but as I said, we have the catalog round here where we are going to jump out. And I'm going to say, wait, I don't know them doing that. Then what? It won't work, man. Can they play reggae music and don't have the right song in the box? Love the collaboration. Yeah, I like it. Spicy. Different.
Hard thing for me to say was goodbye. Made I want to break down and cry, but I had to face the facts. How to catch that fly.
Mad.
Wish you could have been there by my
side. Them know your song them already. Them know the song them, you know.
A million miles away, going out my mind.
Know the song them already.
Come Wednesday.
I'm a shepherd. Not righteous, higher side. Crisis. Catalog.
Hard thing for me to say was goodbye. Made I want to break down and cry, but I had to face the facts. How to catch that flight. Wish you could have been there by my side. Now I'm a million miles away, going out my mind. But don't worry, my love, I'll be back with you in time. Cause I've got a feeling for the perfect one. I've got a feeling, so together for the rest of your life. I've got a feeling, everything is gonna be alright.
I'm on Shepherd. Tell us a bit about that impression. How that link here, man?
The Empress, she live in 10 kids at the moment. But what happened? She's from Jamaica. So we were working under the same management at the time, and it just so happened that we found out that she have a voice and she can sing, and the manager asked me to write a song, for her. At the time, she was a relatively new artist. I couldn't just let her out there like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, I wrote the song, go to the studio, record the song, ask the engineer to record Earth part and send it to her in 10 kits, and to record hers in 10 kits and send it back. You understand?
Wow. So,
and
10 kits she come from?
Yeah, she live in 10 kits at the moment. So this song did pretty well, especially over there, it got number one over there, I went over there and did a show and did a couple interviews and so forth. So it's a song that did very well out here, Yes,
and another collaboration which I do like, but I need him to get back on the lawn. We need him to get back on the lawn. I cycle. Have a collaboration I want to drop, but I'm a Shepherd. You have some nice song. When I say some nice song around there, not just the trio, we can't just make it so like you alone, car. as me said, the
Man,
three
bad
I wanna
artist, a
have
bad artist, man.
bad song wanna have round there, boy. Me I tell you, say, me I looking at the catalog and me I say, wow, which one me fi drop, where me fi go, because so much bad song for the eye them. You understand? But you have a song called "It Rough." When we say it rough, King. It rough.
Sir Miles, we gonna make it, we gonna make it.
Catalog, you know, brother.
It's rough, but Jaja I go see
We
it.
have a song them round here, man. We have them round here.
It's tough, but Jaja I go see it.
Rough.
You may see me smiling, but in my heart I'm crying. It's rough, it's rough, but Jaja I go see the truth. I see them trying to make it hard. Me know them stalling, but underneath it all, I know what I'm enduring. No fear on the yard, and the youths them balling. Them trying to block the reward of the works that we're putting in. It's rough, it's rough. But Jaja I go see with you. It's tough. But Jaja I go see with you. You may see me smiling, but in my heart I'm crying. It's rough. But Jaja I go see with you. Long time me a sweat and me coming go. Them don't want me soar like an eagle, so them try all manner of evil. Real bad fire light back candle. Them tarnish me name, say me no humble.
What you said, rough.
The jungle, and I you said that.
Crazy amount of stuff. The three I wanna individually, boy. Sometimes I don't even know where. When I look on the Lion Loggers, amount of song them in the not righteous. The amount of song them.
It ain't easy that to you though.
24/7 family, you know, big up.
Take anything you want now, as long as you not take me like
not righteous.
Face to face when me looking at the nozzle.
Representing KRISIS, the group, brand new reggae group, dominating the world right now.
Face to face when me looking at the nozzle.
Go do your homework, go check them out. KRISIS.
I don't try no bother run. Anyhow you try me gun you down. Well me stress you stress, but enough you go no further. Please don't make this be no murder. I have got it my wallet and 2 bills in my pocket. Remember I am a 9 to 5 worker. Poof in a face and him say boys that be nice. Nothing not scarier than a gunman voice. I can tell you do not come what's right. No matter how we get me still a beg for me life.
Lord, no make it happen. Yes, when you looking at the nice look.
And them still try no bother run. Anyhow you try me gun your tongue, me can't believe it happen. Face to face when me looking at the nothing. Him say freeze and me knees them rock.
Where do you feel comfortable, not righteous? Where you feel comfortable? Kind of dance all I wonder. Where you feel comfortable, Carl?
Alright.
Anywhere you go, you know. You chop it.
But I'll tell you something. I see myself as an artist, and likewise my brothers, because I know Shepherd is not afraid of the dancer. Likewise, I aside. You know, it's just that because me are the little one, me kinda, I wouldn't say unruly. Me kinda more explorative, you know what I mean? So me kinda more check on the dancehall. But from a way back you can realize our message has been positive and it will continue to be positive, you know what I mean? So big up on your side, brother. We really wish you there today. You know what I mean? Because I know you have a whole heap of information, same way. And before you go any further, brother, I hear you play a song for him, When You Love. And that song is on the Feelings Rhythm. And it is produced by Booster 7 Figures. You know, and I just want the people them know that this Friday, Bullet Movement, this rhythm drop a road. And I don't know normality. Feelings EP drop. I don't know if you have the songs on it already because myself is on it. My brother Imar Shepherd here is on it. You played the higher side already, and there's higher side alongside Chesedek again on the rhythm. So you know what crazy business we are talking about.
I'm not actually familiar to that one, but As I said,
But you're going to get it soon.
By the time we're done, we must get it. We must
get it soon. But brother, really and
truly,
truly, we do any genre of music because growing up, we were exposed to all different genres. And we're not afraid to speak our mind on any rhythm we get. You said it best. You say, listen, anyway them there, them sound good. So we give thanks. We do give thanks.
Stick a pin, let's pull for one of your well-renowned song, them not righteous.
It's the righteous one.
Big up myself, Maccabee, run a VIP. We soon check in for everything and everything.
Too much corruption in earth, it is down. Me tired to hear my people cry for freedom. You can't trick us with your money or your freedom. Let's organize and centralize and keep the wisdom. Let's do it with love. That's the answer. Let's get together, got together, be stronger, make we do it with love. That's the answer. That's what Cause I know you will never hear me, we are feel, yeah. And every tear just to require so you breathe. Let's not let places we were forced
blessings,
to
blessings.
The king there, just one on the king.
People you may cry. Yeah, they make insurance when them sick and still die.
Wall on the king.
Yeah, just where you put when you apply. The places where you live can get you easily denied. Yeah. Too much corruption in the earth, it is down. I'm tired to hear my people cry for freedom. You can't trick us with your money or your freedom. Let's organize and centralize and bring the peace down. Let's do it with love. That's the answer. Let's get together, got together, we stronger.
Let's do it with love.
That's the answer.
You know, anything we are doing,
if
we not get the full 100 and we not get the real love, then it don't make sense. I just decide this. So, you know, me rate that song that one bad song, you know. From we reach out that song, that 10-inch dub plate did reach also, you know. So we give thanks for that still in our car. It reached with the 45 too, you know. So
I have Lady V for thanks for that, my brother, because I must tell you.
That's why we can't stop big up Lady V in our car. You know,
yes, man.
She see the future, she see the brightness from the all-three owner and say, yo, you know, me have to send them artists here road, and boy, me I tell you, she made the right move. She made the right move.
Man. Yeah, man, we give thanks. We don't give thanks.
You don't know. We give thanks also to be able to be up here in the UK doing our work to get you out there to make the people them hear or no. You understand? As you know, time is going on. You know, I did one get some higher side of some.
No, but brother, I beg you to do something for me before I come out, before you even go. Drop one higher side for me again. Drop one of the higher side. Drop one more.
Almost got what I want.
Big song.
Almost.
You see that song here? Almost never count.
Almost never.
Me if it tell you.
And got you rough, but I waste no. A lot of roads still a face no.
Luton fire on the higher side.
That
song here. What?
What? So me up in me case and behind the family. Me use give me leverage and right. See the weather full stop for me day up on the right. No man turn around call me the emotion. See no one not too high for me climb. No place not too down for me climb. Nothing not too hard for me.
Higher side alongside Luton fire when every touch it. Higher side and Beanie Man. Warning.
Almost found what I lost. I almost say yeah when myself, but almost never come. Just one big move, one telephone call. One more step just to stand up tall. I almost got what I lost, but almost never come.
Higher side to the wall.
What them can't contain, that is why me they steam up and down. Opportunity we want, we no want. Shop me until I'm here, that's it. Have me under pressure, but now I'm praying and I couldn't feel me energy. Couldn't this a lion no one come game this a lion can't hold me no hope no chain.
Can't tame the lion. One more for higher side. One more for higher side. So you know him have this one a single to you know. And him go collaborate with Beanie Man. Warning.
24/7.
Warning! Lion log of each individual.
Before you make up your mind, think before you take up your time. I say the hottest part of death and not who dead. And who you dead left you behind. When me say you're the man. Before you make up your mind, think before you take up your mind. I say the hottest part of death and not who dead. And who you dead left you behind.
Man, serious, me no come here suffer true style. Me no FBI, me no come here suffer profile. When black people have issues, we no show smile. We try to chill the style, but they make the things spoil. Politicians bring the gun, them in a stockpile. And most teen as end up with a crack child. And you fi tell the ghetto you
be the man alongside the higher side.
Nigga will point straight back to tree.
We do send our apologies.
Before you make
Wi-Fi and beat him away today.
I say the hottest part of death and not who dead.
So you see, before we leave out, we know we have to move for the trilogy. And like when
yes, man.
Start with him big song too. Yeah. Rhythm chopping down the whole world right now. It's the trilogy. Maximum respect to the trio. KRISIS. Higher side. Long side.
We used to rain in days, we plant the seed and now it's sunny.
Glory! I could tell England the story.
The journey was too long but not forever. They used to hold we down but now them wish they more than never. They see they know what's up.
Higher side, long side. And Margie. That's Sonia. Make the story.
And them know the roads we used to trot before. Them just glory, them know the story. And the highness still as we put before. Them just see the glory, them don't know the story.
Let me just congratulate the trio on your journey, on your continuous journey though, you know. I wish you all the best and all the success. Big up on yourself every time. Keep pushing the reggae music.
Yeah, man, we give thanks to that.
Do it good.
We do give thanks.
You're not alive, not do the right thing. The right thing.
I love the Caribbean.
Not Righteous and Anthony B.
The island breeze. That's why I have constant firm.
It's the trilogy.
Anthony B and not Righteous.
Really more part.
Please let the music put your mind at ease. That's why we sing songs like these. No every morning as I open my eyes.
Come on!
Love the Caribbean sunset, I love up the island breeze. That's why I have
Father Maccabee in the wings up next.
No place they are free.
Talk on Wednesday, we have a lineup for you today. Hey, mad!
Self-free, please. Let the music put your mind at ease. That's why we sing songs like
mad!
No every morning as I open my eyes. I give thanks to Jah, I'm happy to be alive. Before the moon set over my head.
I love all the trio no go for collaboration on this. I love it. Mother Road.
I feel so nice. I feel so nice. Nobody can tell I don't give thanks for life. Cause I feel so nice.
I feel so nice.
Oh, give thanks to Jah, I'm happy to be alive.
Yeah, man, let in the singer.
Sunshine and river water help life in distress. But nature rise and prove that life is the ultimate. And time is of the essence, so no linger and regret. Put your good foot forward, do your best. Hey, my life up because Jah is my resistance.
In the mix!
You know, yeah.
I believe KRISIS are going to take over the world.
I believe.
Yeah. Believe in yourself, believe in your rhythm. Believe in your project.
Remember me, you said the forefathers from in the past time. Set a foundation to move the dark times.
See the face behind the voice. I'm a shepherd, not righteous. I aside. Crisis.
Yes, we can do it. Our roads hard, we can get over. We all can go through it. Oh, I believe we can live.
What a great project. Before we leave, can you just share your social media platforms to the world so anybody who want to check in, them know where to go find and where to go download and stream and song them. So, you know, share your social media before we leave out and say, you know.
Yeah. For me, you know, once you Google Imar Shepherd, you know, it's still IMARSHEPHARD. You can find me on practically, you know, all platforms, you know, all digital platforms, you know. You have Bandcamp, you know, you can find me on Bandcamp, Spotify, you know, iTunes, CD Baby, Amazon, and the whole works, you know. And if you want to check out Imar Shepherd stuff, you always can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Facebook. You know, there's a fan page there. Yeah. You also can find me on Instagram. You know, follow me on Instagram and you know, do follow the crisis.
Yeah, man.
You know?
So
Yeah.
before you actually leave out I'm a shepherd, a quick, I believe acapella.
I believe we can live better than this. And this is not the time to relax when the pressure is everywhere. Can't leave no room for us to feel to make a way towards better years. While enjoying the way you are looking for no welcome here. This burning way up here, cause them polluting the atmosphere. I believe, we can live better than this. Yes,
Thank you very much. Not righteous. Why you
Yeah,
leave
before
with
I go,
your
I just want
social
to.
network and where to find you and etc.
Yeah, my brother. For not righteous, my immediate contact are IG, and the name is spelled KNATCHRYCHUS. But my immediate contact is on IG, FB, YouTube, Twitter. Also, you can link 24/7 Music Production, which is our management team, can boost 7 figures, and you can find us all three of us, at the crisismusicofficial.com.
Okay.
For Aya side, I don't know if he's gonna get any chance to talk, but you can find Aya side on IG, FB, YouTube at Aya side music, just the same. So thank you for having us. I must pick up all the distractors such as yourself who are giving us this platform to express ourselves and showcase our talent. We want to say thanks to the fans as well who tuned in this evening, and also I must say thanks to our producers for taking the time out. So big up all the fans, big up the disc jockeys, big up our producers, big up my brothers them. I aside you never there to the brother, but the love still
You
continue, you know.
know, we look like we have to go reschedule our site and bring him on a next show as a individual, but still representing Crisis. So no
Yes,
watch
man.
we don't say we're gonna get him back on one of the editions. So it not done yet, so for him. So
Yes,
you
Yes,
don't know.
sir. Yes,
You have
sir.
to have it. So likewise, that's
And
right. Just go ahead, go
here me
ahead.
no hear you talk about. Me no hear you talk about the rhythm from Stingray. I mean no say your production.
Oh, come
But
on,
no say
man.
the Zion
That's
Goal
what they say.
your
The
production.
amount of time, brother.
Yeah.
See, the amount of time, brother. May I tell you, say, the amount of
Yeah,
time. But
man.
like how you talk about it, stick up in your nose, say we have to get a little quick feature car. You don't know. We as you say, we
Yeah.
can't I never drop it like how on the day or so. Not righteous. We're gonna lead out that one here for you.
Well, baby, me no love.
Never lead out that one here for you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
What you mean, man? Big up yourself, Dilly, Stingray family.
Hey, baby, there's such a line between.
Yeah.
Don't give me that reason. Cause baby, I've got feelings. There is such a line between. Don't give me that reason. Cause girl, I've got feelings.
True thing you say.
What you know, so tell me how come me going up with a woman like this. Everything in a the dirt, it makes no sense, me try fix. Drop a something on me thing like she a big arthritis. You been hurting me so long and girl, me just a slight. Plus the eyes that me are
like how the two on there. Let's finish up with the Imar Shepherd likewise. On the rhythm.
One bird in the hand worth more than two in the bushes. Cherish what you've got.
Ras Maccabee's up next. He's in round of VIP at Shampoos. Big up Macca.
One bird in the hand worth more than two in the bush.
Mad. So.
Yes, man.
Crisis, enough respect. Manners and respect every time. Not righteous. We need a one shot like a acapella before you lead out, you know, brother.
No problem, my brother. Listen, my daddy. Well enough now one fist we rise them when we stay down. So them put we thing a back and keep it way down. But we understand fully. Say no for them a bully. We used to them from we a go a playground. Enough now one fist you rise them when you stay down. But no make them hold your back, you've got to stay sound. Yes, we understand fully. Say no for them a bully. We used to them from we a go a playground. Yeah. Blessed love. Come boost to big up yourself and your thing.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Crisis, big respect and manners. As I said, we will be having higher side back up here. We're still representing Crisis, but we're going to pull him in at one of the show them. Definitely. So enough respect and manners every single time to Crisis. It's been a pleasure having on right here. Talk Up Wednesdays. Enough respect and manners.
Yes, Dada. Give thanks to us, you know.
Blessed. Man. Well, massive, what a interview that was. Crazy.
Greetings, people of Big Chat New 2000 Attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. to 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole region right here. So we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
That we want to do, check in and plug in. As we say, Ras Maccabee round a VIP a Shampoos if you're a little while now. So you know we're gonna pull for him right about now.
This is in a channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays. When they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold our vibes. You see me I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait they know. You see me I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. One day them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Share the knowledge. Talking about knowledge, the Rasta man with a whole heap of knowledge. Blessed greetings, Maccabee.
Greetings, Bullet. Greetings, Rastafari. Yes, sir.
Mad people. Look who we have live and direct. The big Rasta man, you know, Maccabee. Living legend.
Yes, I am.
John, you're looking at an icon, you know, from our end, Badlands, West Midlands, Wolverhampton. Big up yourself, Maccabee. Thank you very much for gracing Talk Up Wednesdays. You know, when I reach out and you say, yeah, we say, whoa, Maccabee, come on, Talk Up Wednesdays.
Talk Up Wednesdays.
You know,
Talk up the things.
very busy reggae artist. So, you know, if you get the time, if you come and Talk Up Wednesdays, we say enough respect, and you know we appreciate the strength you're about to give us.
Come on. At the least, Bullet. He's a man who support me from a long time, you know. Yeah, I'm say at the least, Bullet, because he's a man support me from the longest time, you know. So, as you know, we are close brethren, and for all them who don't know, at the big Rasta man, Maccabee, long time in the business, tour all over the world, over 20 albums. Over 4 decades, me I do the thing, and coming like I get hotter and hotter. We just give thanks and praise, you know.
You see what you just say, Maccabee, over 4 decades, you know, brother. Still going. Respect, Maccabee, definitely. How did it start for Maccabee? Take us through the journey, cause I know we're gonna get some history and knowledge. Take us through the journey.
Yeah, well, it starting at Wolverhampton still, and as a little youth, you know, I go to school, and me and some of my brethren, we start a sound system, you know. One of my brethren called Casa, and father did have a sound system called Lord Barley Sound.
Okay.
And we used to live a few doors away from him, and every Saturday, when I little youth, we used to see the bass I come down the street and the music nice. And we say, you know, when we get bigger, we have to have something like that, you know.
Have to.
So it just so happened that the father passed the sound down to the son. So we changed the name from Lord Barley, because at that time we had sight up Rastafari, and we call it Exodus Sound. So we start as Exodus Sound, and at first I was just like a sound man, just a box man. You know, me just love it there with the sound, you know, just getting at the dance and listen to music and buy music too, and lift up the box and traveling at the van back. It was just a vibe, you know, like a little community away, you know. But at home, I was a secret microphone person, you know. Used to listen to Iri and Uri and Big Youth and try copy them and find some. I could not do it, but we were kind of too shy, you know. We do it in a public till one day we play at the youth club, Pendiford Youth Club in Wolverhampton, and we string up the sound, and the man them say, well, I got something for you. You just watch the sound, make sure nobody no trouble it. So we did that with the sound and the microphone, did that and everything, and I said, well, we couldn't resist it. And we just take the microphone and start chanting a little bit, and we never realized that they never gone yet. When them we run, I say, what? Are you that Macca? We never know if you're gonna talk like that. We say, yeah, man, we do a little thing at home, and then say, you see, friend, now you have to start chat on the sound.
Wow.
So me start chat on the sound, but at first me a pirate. Me not tell no lie, me a copy them one day, you know, style and everything, until one day me say, me try my own thing, and me build the lyrics, and me chat the lyrics at the dance, and the place mash up. Everybody could have relate to the lyrics and thing. And me say from then, I just make own lyrics and my own style, you know. So that at the start.
You actually remember what the lyrics there was? You remember what the lyrics there was?
I never know conscious lyrics, you know. It's like it's about an incident, cause my brethren tell me me go to London, cause we buy music from London, from Black Dread and them people there, you know. And next to Black Dread store, there was a weatherman shop. So my brethren begged me to buy my weatherman. So I buy my weatherman hat, and I see I want dance a Steelhouse Lane, and him say, put the weatherman in a car for me. And he says a Blue Avenger. And he give me the key. So I put it in a Blue Avenger. But it was a wrong one. And the key fit that one there too.
What?
You see me, I say, and we just make a lyrics about it. And everybody dead with laugh because they know about the situation. I say, you know, the best when you do things that come out of you, you know, and from there, me just start the consciousness and everything. And we never stop, you know.
Maccabee, you're a legend.
Yeah.
When we say legend, you are a legend, and there's no two ways about it. Deserve multi-award, multi-amount of honors. You know, as a youth myself growing up, as you know, I've grown through the sound system culture, and don't stop here the name Maccabee. Then, as you say, Exodus, and get to see around Exodus at Handsworth Leisure Park, Park, and a DJ around the sound. And I say, yo, Maccabee, It's just a spit lyrics, fireman, and you know you've always had it, and more time, you know, living in the streets of Wolverhampton and then getting to see you perform, and you always come with a lyric where like relevant to the time, or you come with some form of lyric where it's so jokified, it mash up the place.
Yeah,
Boy,
man.
Maccabee, what's the ingredients behind those kind of lyrics? Because you just multi-talented. You don't stuck in one lane. You have so many parts of Maccabee's catalog. How's that come around now?
Yeah, well, the foundation is Rastafari, you know, so that's why you're not hear no slackness and no violence and nothing like that, you know. It's always consciousness, and I always I try edify people. And I find say even the jokes where have humor, I find say when you put humor into certain lyrics, it break down the defenses of certain people who you want to connect with, you know. Cause sometimes you can say, no, we not to do this, you know, we not to do that, and people just put up a barrier. But you see, when you put little humor in it, you make them start smile, and then they start think about it a little bit, you know, and you know, so you have them then, you know, and if it's just straight, then we just put up the fence and you can't get through to them, you know. So I find the humor is like a little key, you know, open the padlock, you know. So we put it in. Sometimes there's no place for humor. Sometimes you have to go straight and beat down Babylon, you know. But sometimes the humor, it really helps, you know.
So coming up and talking about Exodus, take us through some of that sound system, history, culture, now where Maccabee become this icon, this household name, this MC where take on anything that move. We need to talk about some of them buckles as well, but take us through the history of Maccabee around the sound system.
Yeah, well, as you say, it started off with Exodus Sound, and we're playing at Wolverhampton, and we're playing at other places, you know. We start playing at places like Glaston, Manchester, Leeds, and Burning Strong, and everything, you know, and start getting a little name about the place as a man who got good lyrics and thing, and we book up on Lippy, Rising Power, you know, the great Lippy, and him have him sound, Skippy and Lippy still, and we start chat on them as well, you know. And that even elevate the thing more because it was very popular and he put on a lot of dance, you know. And me even get for at Rising Star, the place called Rising Star in Abilston, there was a competition, and me enter the competition and me win the competition. In the competition was people like Pato Bantan, who did really well in a film career, and Rankin and some other people, you know. And me win the competition, and one of the prizes for winning the competition was to go onto the radio. And we go up on the radio with Des Mitchell on WM, you know, and just some lyrics on it, and people love it, and it get me to go up on certain show like Ebony from BBC too. Because them say, Maccabee, come and do one of the series, and every week you just talk about something in the community, and we go do that, and you know, it go down really well. And at the same time, still there with the sound system, and what's if a sound from Birmingham, them kind of hear me too and ask me if we can chat and feed them sound too. So that was another stepping stone, because them a play all over England as well, you know. And in the early 80s now, remember one of the clash them was Wasifa against Saxon. And at that time, in a Leicester, and at that time, Saxon was the great sound, you know, because them have Tipper. Yeah, them have Tipper, them have Papa Levi, them have Maxi Priest, them have Colonel, them have Asher Senator, them have the whole of them, a Blaze Pure Fire. And me and Sister Dan from Wolverhampton, they on Wasifa sound. Yeah. And we play them in a Leicester and mash up the place with lyrics. Tear down the place, the people from Leicester love it and say, oh, that? Because there's a cassette tape on it that go around, you know, and if you hear the tape, man, the crowd just go wild when we start chatting, you know. So after that now, the cassette tape did find its way to London. So then Fashion Records get hold of the cassette and say, oh, this, we want to record him. So that's how we get to record Bible Reader with Fashion Records. That's one of the first, you know, it's not the first release, but at the first release where people start to play enough and ranking this people played on Radio 1 and thing. And So my name start go out there even more, you know. And then from then now, Mad Professor at a rewire some of my things and him saying, want me come down and do something. So we do an album called Sign of the Times. It go #1 in our reggae charts. Yes. And then we start go firing, you know. Cause me frightened, cause before when you think about Germany and them places, you think, say, boy, what kind of people there are Germany? You know, just think about like racism and all them kind of thing. But when you go out, start go to them places, you say them love reggae music. You know, and we start get some crowd in a Germany car, in a places like Germany, and like Bob Marley and Burning Spear, then they really love and bring big crowd for the roots. But me come with like the roots, but with the dancehall too, cause sound system I come from, so we call it like a roots ragga style. And I say we start sell out the whole of Germany, and we get thousands of people, you know, start coming. It start happening in France too, and you know we go to Australia and we start going to America and we start going enough different places, you know. So, you know, that's how it goes still, you know. But there's one heap for talk, So if you have more questions, you know.
Talk up Wednesdays, Maccabee, whole heap of things to talk. We want to hear the history and the knowledge. We're talking about some of the clashes.
Yeah.
Who was one of the buckles where you remember them there, the way, because I know you talked about Saxon and, you know, being around sound system them days that was the M scene. It wasn't really dub plates, it was music version, instrumental and lyrics.
Yeah.
Some of your buckles where you know what stick out where you say, yo, him go harder, me have to go harder.
We never have too much of them still, you know, because we done them quick. If you see me, I say, you know, we never make them go too long. Yeah.
Them quick.
Yeah, because me was really never a clash artist. And them come clash with me, so me have to retaliate, you know. So self-defense was no offense. You see me, I say so. Yeah. It happened with Pato Bantan, you know. Pato did try throw some lyrics and thing, and you know, and then I competition and thing, and then we play him over Answorth in our Walklands.
Yeah.
And Pato I tried throw some lyrics, and me just try lyrics game, and the dance done. You know, and after that we become friends, you know, never bother again, you know. And Tipari was another one that one kind of famous still, you know. You can see it on YouTube and all them something, and it's like it's a dance. Them say it was a peaceful dance. It was me and Pato and Tipper and Papa Levi. So me thinks it's a peaceful dance. Not clash or nothing like that. And on the Sunday, he must have come on the radio. And him draw lyrics and I call me name in the lyrics. And I say, what? That them I do. So me just in my mind just start tick over and me just build out some lyrics quick. You know, because at the next day at the dance, you know, the Monday, you know, and at the Sunday me the thing and him draw the lyric in I dance, but we have the counteraction feet and just give it and place turn over again, you know, and after that, you know, it just cool still. And I want to be a good friend now, you know, because I respect him, because him, you know, him have the longevity in the business too, and he's a good DJ, you know. So one of them things, you know. Me don't really clash too much, you know. Me more in the peace and love and edify the people, them, you know.
Yes. But you know, we have to go through that part of the story first, because you know you're a lyricist, and you know, for a man who writes his own lyrics, how you even remember all them lyrics, the Maccabee?
Yeah.
It never come a time where you said to yourself, when somebody approaches and you say, boy, you know, me never remember that one day.
Yeah, man, of course.
Has that ever happened to you?
Yeah, man, because over 20 albums me have been on. Never mind the singles, and never mind the ones we never make it to record. You see me, I say? Because sometimes, you see, when you do your stage show and thing, you have set amount of tunes. So, you know, forget them one day, because you do them regular.
Yes.
But me might have a tune where me do 30 years ago on an album. Like number 5 on the album. You see me, I say, we never get big or nothing like that, and only really Maccabee fans will know it. And a man could have said, Charlie, you might know the chorus, but if you go into the whole of it, you probably can't remember it. But if me listen it back a couple times, then we can do it, you know. So
I remember what one of my all-time favorite song them from them time, they from out of the Lion Log, you know. You used to have a tune where if you ain't tough enough, you take a lick from a kiss. Yo, them lyrics they did mad Maccabee.
I know. That one name Indian chick, me know. And you want to hear when we go to India. We go to India a couple of years ago. And then he want me to chat it, you know.
For real.
Yeah, then he want me to chat it.
Remember it?
No, me not really remember it.
Did they remember it? Did they?
Yeah, man, them know it, man.
Okay, them know it.
Them know it, man. Then they want the video feed. Because a couple of times I on a plane and I'm saying, hey, yeah, Maccabee. They say, yeah, you do that tune Indian chick. The Indian man, them love it still. Yeah. You see me, I say, but it's not too politically correct as them say no, but a reality. You see me, I say, so we just chat reality and thing, you know.
It was funny them time because you know the hockey stick can relate to the Asian people and you go in at some real lyrics, boy. Me I tell you, Maccabee. Well, we're gonna get into some of the original catalog first. And guess when we are gonna start, Maccabee?
Young girls, be careful. I'm talking 11, 12, and 13.
Going back to the ground root first.
Some man coming like Rottweiler dog. I run down the little school girl them. And them fruits not ripe. Them a green banana. Allow them
up to the roots, Maccabee.
Some big man, them out of order. Them love run down young girl, little youngster. Them a big man. Some of them a grandfather. Them and we call Rottweiler. Me did in a one dance in a me area. Inna the dance was a Rottweiler. Inside a young girl inna the corner. She a poor girl, butterfly move the bumper. He couldn't take no more him if he walk over. Window tap the young girl.
If we all remember, this rhythm was a big rhythm back in the day.
Because it was his own daughter, some big.
Also replay back over inside the UK, you know.
Young girl,
but Maccabee did not just have one song on the rhythm, you know. He had two songs.
When you meet somebody and fall in love and it a go on good, where you are?
And this was with Diane Gray, also from Wolverhampton.
You want me, I saw you happy take I man. I saw me stay, I saw me tan. This is how I am if you want.
When we say anthem, we say anthem.
Don't go changing, trying to please me.
You meet somebody.
You know we are going on the catalog, don't it? What you must smile.
So me stay, I saw me tan. This is how I am if you want me. I saw you happy take I man. I saw me stay.
Anytime Maccabee used to perform this in a Wolverhampton place. Burn down.
Don't go changing, trying to please me. You never let me down before.
Lyricist.
I don't imagine you're too familiar. I don't see you anymore. I would not leave you in times of trouble. We never could have come this far. No, Lord, I took the good times. I take the bad times. I take you just the way you are.
That's nice. Hey girl, no worry.
Remember them time at Maccabee?
Me not got cheer.
What you say? These were some of your early entrants.
They look so.
Used to match up the place. And you know, it's good to still know, say, we remember them song, the Maccabee. When we say we remember them song there, it's good to know, say, we as Wolverhampton people and the world still remember your lion log of songs. Talking about lion log, let's go back to another catalog before we move to the present.
Boy, as a man who travel the whole world, I tell you, so nobody can dress like black people. All Jamaican man, oh God. Hear the big Rasta man, Maccabee. What a people can dress, Lord. What a people can dress, Lord. What a people can dress, Lord.
We are going to the lion log first and foremost.
Me say you ever go Jamaica and see how them dress. In a Jamaica, them just fit impress. Boy, as a man who
remember
the whole world, so no can like black people. Hear the big Rasta man, Maccabee.
Them say, why do people fall in love?
Can dress, Lord, what a people can dress, Lord, black people can dress. Oh,
Legend Maccabee's been doing it over 4 decades.
See how them dress.
So we have to play some of them songs there first.
When it comes to clothes, Jamaica no mess. Swear that you buck up in a fashion contest. Daytime, she look like an ordinary girl. To it so hot, she a dress casual. Buck her up a stone, love you wonder if I the same girl. The girl, she come in like an enemy swirl and can dress. Ooh, what a people can dress. Lord, what a people can dress. Ooh, what a people can dress. Lord.
Maccabee, we need to go.
At Jamaica, me do them tune I do, you know.
Huh?
At Jamaica, me do them song there.
For real?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Man, because I know you may be one of the first artists what also performed on Reggae Sunfest in a car. All them things that we are get to talk about, you know.
Yeah,
Let's even talk about it right now because you say Jamaica. I know Jamaica love Maccabee. You know, I've been on tour with you and we have a little thing in Jamaica. And the whole of Jamaica ring off and I say, yo, Maccabee up on the island. We need to link him. We need to link up. We need to link up. We need to link up. So how's that energy been in Jamaica? How's it being received as a UK artist for you now?
Yeah, man, I have to give thanks still. Because, you know, 87, first time I go ahead at 82. But we go in at 87 and I say, I'll try find some producer and maybe do some tune and things. So I check Jack Scorpio. I have to big up Jack Scorpio anywhere in there in the world. I check Jack Scorpio and I have the album Sign at the Times with me, where we do with Ariwa, and it's a Roots album. And me check Jack Scorpio and I play it to him. And him say, yeah man, him like it. But a dancer, let me do right now in a yard, especially him and film label. So him say, I tell you what. Him say every Thursday down at Jewsland, outside the studio, them have a show. Them have a little dance. So I say, take the microphone at the show. And me see all the people then react to you. So we go the Thursday night and them a play and even Sanchez did it. Sanchez not boss yet, you know.
Yeah.
Sanchez did a sing, yeah. 87 me attack, you know.
Yeah.
And I get the microphone and I jazz some lyrics and the people ain't going crazy. Them love it, you know. All Sanchez a sing and them say, no, we want to hear the England Ras. Because they never hear me before, you know, and they hear Sanchez all the while. And Sanchez get big now anyway still, you know.
Yes.
They say, we want to hear the England Ras and them love it. And Jack said, Maccabee come in our studio tomorrow morning. So we go in our studio the next morning and we do a song called Love It in Jamaica with Jack Scorpio and we do another song called Slow Down, You're Driving Too Fast, you know.
Yes.
And he put them out still, you know, and we do some work with Tony Rebel them. We work up on Tony Rebel and we do some work at Penthouse. And we do some combination, you know. We do really well too, you know. And that tune never hear just but can dress. I think I do that down Danny Brownie down on Main Street.
Main Street, yeah.
Yeah. And when me there at Jack Scorpio, I think it's a Steely. A Steely did do the session and everything. And him love the tunes and him love me lyrics and everything. Rest in peace, you know. So I start get a good vibes from yard, you know. And you know, like 90 now, when we do Dread How She Love in England. Yeah, rewind. We do a video feed. And the video go to Jamaica. And the video was a big hit in Jamaica. So
big
yeah, man, big. Maccabee and Kofi, you know, and them love it. And then we do the next tune, Prouder Mandela. And that get big at Jamaica too. So in 91 now, they asked me to do the reggae Sunsplash. That was before Sunfest, it was Sunsplash.
Sunsplash, yeah.
Yeah, we do the reggae Sunsplash in 91 and we use Rough Cut Band, Shabba Band, you know.
Yeah.
And we do well, you know, because even Rough Cut Drummer did I do an interview on YouTube the other day. And he must say, oh, Maccabee did tear down Sunsplash and thing and So we mash up Sunsplash and the next year we do it again, you know. And then call we back again, asked me if we do Sunsplash tour, but we couldn't do it because we have some other show if we do and all them something. So. And in 92 now, when we do the Sunsplash, Mandela come at Jamaica at the National Stadium. Yeah. So cat core out a third word, say, Maccabee, you have to come at the stadium and do Proud of Mandela in front of Mandela, you know. And I said, no, come have to catch a plane. He said, no, man, you have to come do it. So what them say is, go to the show, do the stadium, then go straight to the airport. So that me did have to do. We have to go to the stadium, do the Proud of Mandela, and tear down the place. And then left from there, so hotel, airport, and fly out, you know. Because they really did respect me. They love the tune, and they love the consciousness, you know, with the Ochi White River Reggae Bash. We do all them show there with Freddie and Berries them in a 92 and thing, you know. Even the Sting, you know, the Sting where Ninja Man and Super Cat catch up.
Yeah, bigger Ford and Leng them thing.
Yeah. We did depend on that. With my family, with my family, we bring out my family and we did this thing. And when the back of them start flying, we just pick up the youth them and take them one side, you know. When Super Cat had dash back the buckle and back of them start flying. Yeah, man, I have to just move out of there, so you know. So
that, you was actually there that night as well.
Yeah, man, we performed that night there earlier.
Hey, that was the night you was performing.
Yeah, man. As me say, we do enough show a yard still, and highly respect the yard.
No, highly. You're one of the biggest UK artists. Them. When you touch on Jamaica, it's red carpet treatment, Maccabee. You know, I've been listening to interviews on UK radio and hear some artists that get interviewed and say who them influenced by, and it was like the man say, yo, you know, artists in England one named Maccabee. Them man, them listen on Ray, and I'm like, wow, hearing a Jamaican artist saying them influenced by Maccabee, because you're a lyricist. Talking about lyricists, and you talked about that tune earlier on. We know this as a hit in England.
Sound like the girls in love.
It's all about the face behind the voice tonight.
Push love.
Maccabee's in the building.
Here's one.
Humble Rasta man.
Bring out coffee.
I'm not a bullet movement. I'm not old ones and not pet people.
But I wonder who she loves.
People show Maccabee some love on the screen. Maccabee's in the building. Don't forget we're streaming Facebook, we're streaming YouTube. Share the link.
Now it's serious. Bring out sister.
We live righteously in love and harmony.
Definitely a classic up in England. That song you can't play less Maccabee with a party. Hey! It's a very serious part of the song that you know, Maccabee. Everybody awake with it. Signature part of the song, Macca.
Sing out coffee.
A song which I know is taking you around the world. In every household. Ladies, them love that song. Yeah. Love it.
Sing out, sister.
We live righteously in love and harmony.
Crackers.
I just want the world to know. Oh, no.
Get down where she love. Get down where she love. Get down where she love. She bad. Get down where she love. Get down where she love. Get down where she love. Me say curly perma Russia, but them not get nowhere. Me say skip leather Russia, but them not get nowhere. Me say relax header Russia, but them not get nowhere. But when it come to the natty dreadlock, she a ball out. God damn.
If they shoot box his head.
Them must be crackers.
Talk about the clothes he wears.
You know how we dress Chris sometimes.
I don't care what people say. Whoa, no.
Maccabee, I know it's been decades. How many years would you say you've been a part of the Ariwa team? How many years now?
Yeah, from about 85 still.
About 85. You're on the
Yes, that's about 35 years ago. Yeah.
I know songs which are produced by that man himself is like, wow, Maccabee. You know, the catalog. I'm looking at. It's like I'm confused with Maccabee round here. I'm like, what we draw next? Because when me look, I say, what? I want draw. I want draw. Boy, Maccabee, tell us some of your favorite songs of your catalog right now. Make we hear some of your favorite one. Them what really stand out to you? What close to your heart?
Yeah, but you see me song them, then coming like me children.
Yes.
So you can't have a favorite youth, you know.
True.
You see me, I say you have to love the whole of them equally still, you know, but you know, some of them like Jada who she love them kind of elevate Maccabee to a certain height still. So we have to give thanks for them song there, you know, and him song like all about the youths, you know, that was a different kind of song. It was acoustic song and you know, a kind of touching kind of song, you know, and I have some song where I have a song in called Step Up, where it's like it have about 15 million views on YouTube and it massive at places like Mexico, because we got whole heap of different places in the world, you know. And the beauty of reggae music is even when people can't understand all the lyrics to the fullness, you know, the spirit of the music can reach them. For instance, we go to Mexico and I do an interview, radio interview before the show.
Yeah.
And I said to the man, I say, which a Maccabee big tune in Mexico? And then tell me a tune when we doing a French called J'adore le reggae. And I say J'adore le reggae, but that a French tune. I say Mexico speaks Spanish. Him say, yeah, but them love that tune there. So I have to run back to the bands and he say, you see that tune there where we say we nah do? We have to go do that tune there, yeah. So we just lick it up quick and I say when we do the tune, them sing. We just hold the microphone so them sing every single word of it. And them don't speak French. Them sing every single, and them have a next one called Step Up. Them sing every single word of it, you know. And same when you go places like Japan too. You know, you see how Japanese love reggae music.
Yes.
But enough of them can't talk English.
Yes.
That
A lot of them, yeah.
Them can't talk English, but them know the lyrics of the song. Them can sing the whole of your song. But them can't talk English yet. So them really overs it to that, you know. But sometimes we realize that's why sometimes the Japanese scene, it kind of drop a little bit because some of them, I get to find out what some of the song they really are say.
Yeah.
And them I say, that me really a dance to and so you find say a lot of them gone to them own a kind of artists and thing in Japan and them kind of place. Because everywhere have them own artists still, you know. But the foundation is at Jamaica still, you know. That's why I have to big up Jamaica every single time, you know. We love play Jamaica, Africa, you know. We got every place in Europe. We got all over Asia, Australia, all over the place. We just have to give thanks, you know.
Yes, and as for the pandemic, I know that must have been a knock-on effect for Maccabee because Maccabee is hardly in the UK. Maccabee is forever touring. I know you have your own band, so you know how was that affecting Maccabee and your band? How was that?
Well, you don't do as many shows, you know. I mean, as a man, I always think positive, you know. Even when something look very negative, you can find the positive in it, you know. So me as a family man, as you know, like yourself, you know. So me don't mind them house my family for X amount of time, you know. And you find say we can do enough different things and certain meditation come, you know. You know, so me have the social media presence as well. So we can keep active in a certain things and we do shows still. You know, we've been doing a few festivals of late and thing, you know, and people love it. And the bands, when you first get rehearsed again, it's like, you know, it's like a breath of fresh air, you know. The man them just miss it so much, you know. So we just give thanks and we still do what we are doing, you know. And as you hear the tune them are come out, you know, the fire still ablaze, it can't stop.
So you're back, the band's back on the road, on the back on the festivals and them thing there, or it back up and running for you and your band at the moment?
Yeah. We are doing the festival them, and you know, in the UK we do them still, you know. So you have to watch the restrictions we are going about the place, you know. So me as a man, me just watch and see, you know, and put me trust in the most high, and we don't have to rush nothing, you know.
And I know Maccabee is not just one drop, not just rubber dub, even lovers rock, even dancehall. But I notice you're very comfortable in your roots. I know it's a Rastafari life you're living, but I know like the dub style and the root style, it's really accepted, and a lot of people really love that part of Maccabee. The reason why I say that, because I want to drop the song, yeah, Macka.
Well, this is the Maccabee version. We're going on a musical excursion.
Mad!
And dub. Come make we dubby like a Toby, yeah. No ordinary, make we dubby like a Perry Wood. Come in at this and dubby like a science.
You know what every day I bring out lyrics, don't Macka.
Bad rhythm. He do barrel, yes, he do barrel. Now me say dub it and 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 come on. Well, this is the Maccabee version. We're going to musical excursion.
I always say, like to be Team Maccabee.
Come make we dubby like a Toby, yeah. No ordinary, make we dubby like a Perry Wood. Come in at this and dubby like a scientist. Say come down, mad professor, miss.
Great Maccabee.
He do barrel, yes, he do barrel. Now me say dub it and 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 come and me say he do barrel, yes, he do barrel. Now me say dub it and dub it and dub it and dub it and dub it till it done. Now me say he do barrel, yes, he do barrel. Now me say dub it and dub it and dub it and
chemistry with the mad professor.
Me say he do barrel, yes, he do barrel. Now me say dub it and dub it and dub it and dub it and dub it till it done. Now me say reverb and echo them a bounce off at the jump. The bass it a be heavy man and so it a fi run. Me say flash up the piano, make the guitar them strum. Say dub it, I dub it. Me say dub it till it done.
Out of the catalog and the lion log now, Maccabee, when you receive the rhythm, is it just so easy to build the lyrics? Because it's like any rhythm you get, you know, is a hit.
Yeah, you know, so easy. Sometimes you get a rhythm and you have to meditate on it for a while, you know, but it's if you have time, sometimes you see the whole herb, you can just add the key to the padlock, you know, so you just find it, so lyrics just start manifest, you know, so I hate that, you know, but even without the herb, you know, lyrics manifest. Because I'm a man, I just look on the whole of life, you know, even a little youth can give me inspiration for your lyrics, you know, because real life, you know, nothing no greater than real life. I don't really have to make up nothing, so everything me talk, I saw it go, I just mean that, you know.
As a lyricist, spending over 4 decades, as I said, do you feel more which part of the genre do you really feel comfortable the most as Maccabee? The roots, the one drop, the dancehall. I know you're gonna say I don't mind any, but what you really like? What make we hear it from Maccabee?
No, me love the roots. Me love the roots, you know, because that's the foundation of the Rastafari liberty, you know. But me love the dancehall too from an early age, because me start with sound system. You see me, I say that are the thing, you see. Me never start with sound system, it could have different, but me start with sound system and dancehall. Yeah. So I am a product of the dancehall. So me always love certain dancehall rhythm. You see me, I say. And when me hear them bring back memories, like when me hear certain roots, them bring back memories too, you know. And I the same with the lovers, you know. Because as you know, sometimes we play roots in the dance and then further down, we play some lovers, you see me, I say. So it's all a combination of Maccabee, you know. So it's all in me, you see me, I say. Even if me have to DJ on a soul rhythm, me can do it, because before me start DJ, me love Stevie Wonder and them tune there, you know. Me love some of the soul tune them, you see me, I say. And me used to listen to them enough, especially the conscious one them, you know. Like Wake Up Everybody No More Sleeping. I love them kind of tune them. I love Curtis Mayfield and them kind of tune them, you know. So when me hear them, that kind of wakens up me in a Maccabee too. So me can just chop on the whole of them kind of rhythm, you know.
We'll see your next bad one, Macka.
Yeah.
Call it
warrior style.
Warrior style.
Yeah, cause this a warrior style. Dang 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 dang, this a warrior.
Anytime I see you perform this, the crowd goes crazy. Crazy, Maccabee.
When them your rhythm come down, when you hear them tune up on some big heavy sound, I vibrate the wall and I shake up the ground. sound. All I share the Vatican, we down around. Babylon a weep and moan. This a warrior style. Dang dang digga digga dang dang. This a warrior style. I have been the Congo natty warrior style. Dang dang digga digga ding dang. This a warrior style. Yo. Them a run, see the wicked a run, see the wicked a run. When the warrior come, we no come with a knife, we no come with a gun. We come with cute and right, and a fire we gun. Sound the cymbal and beat the drum, but the warrior style has just begun. Ganja we bun, we no wanna run. Keep your Babylon fun, cause we don't want none. So we not ease up and we not go down. No, we not go down until the battle is won.
Maccabee, I can see the crowd in a you jump into this now.
All as well as
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Jump!
That oxygen, we are bring your kingdom come. This a warrior style. Dang dang digga digga dang dang. This a warrior style. I have been
down to down.
The warrior style.
Maccabee is one of the teachers, one of the elders.
Yeah. Can you see them? You see them?
Foundation.
Can you see them style? Them as Shaka style. You see me I say, and we used to listen Shaka from in the 70s.
Yes.
And we listen Coxsone too from in the 70s.
Yes.
And Coxsone had like the dance hall. Even though he play the roots, but he play the yard dance hall.
Yes.
So them thing they instilled in a Maccabee from a youth, you know.
Definitely Maccabee. And talking about them kind of style there where you know you come from the dance hall, the reggae and the revival. I notice any rhythm you catch is problem.
Africa we love.
Problem.
Oh yeah.
From roots to one drop.
You know.
Oh my gosh, Maccabee.
And I was taken away across the sea, under bondage and captivity. Taken out of Africa, but they couldn't take it out of me. Africa we love.
We name some of the countries where Maccabee has toured. We'll be here till next week. As a UK artist.
And I was taken away across the sea, under bondage and captivity. Taken out of Africa, but they couldn't take it out of me.
If they ever put it in the good works, Maccabee.
No, it's by country.
Most definitely.
It's a place that's
sending that positive message.
Taken out of Africa
across the world.
Couldn't take it out of we.
Legendary Maccabee.
I won't deny that I'm an African. Looking at me eye. Yes, I'm an African. Ask me who am I tell you I'm an African. Yes, I. Peter Tosh say as long as you're a black man, you're an African. No matter where you're born or where you come from. But some people, they are not of that opinion. Them say them not in and nothing with
First time performing in Africa, how was that for you, Maccabee? First time performing.
Yeah, man, that was great, man. It was great, you know.
That because you're always singing about Africa, and I know you're an African by heart.
Yeah, man, the vibes was great, you know. Cause I know say it was gonna be something great when me come off of the plane and you come to the custom officer and him say, "Welcome home." And all the time there in England, I come back to England. Nobody never say welcome home to me yet.
Ever.
So I know that's something special I got go on, and the reception we get, you know, it was great. We just give thanks, you know, and it's a man, we know say the ancestors and the Most High Rastafari there with me, you know. So we just give thanks. We get the opportunity, you know.
Name some of the places in Africa where Maccabee has trod through.
Yeah, man, we got enough places like Sierra Leone, we got Gambia, Senegal, Botswana, South, you know, Egypt. We got enough places, you know. We just give thanks, you know. Because Africa are one, you know, and the vibration. Still enough places in Africa we want to go still. You see me, I say, Africa a big place, you know, it's a continent, you know, and it's just one little country, you know. So we want to tour the whole of Africa, you know, and the parts of Africa where we go.
North, South, and
East. All over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Tell it, Maccabee, stick a pin.
People, we have to unite.
Moving up the line to one of my favorites now.
No silence. We're tired of
have to drop this one tonight.
Silence.
Have to. It's called Bad to Your Own.
We so bad to we own. Oh, we so bad in the black man's zone.
Originally originally from the rhythm we call the Fred Lock.
And stop fight.
The song of the Almighty.
No silence. We're tired of the
Maccabee sent me this to say, wow. Can't wait to drop it.
How we so bad to we own? How we so bad in the black man's zone? Other people we will leave them alone. When it comes to black, you not care. You acting like your heart is made of stone. How you so bad to your own? How you so bad in the black man's zone? Other people you will leave them alone. When it comes to black, you not care. You acting like your heart is made of stone. You not realize that program, your program. Self-hatred and self-humiliation. Self-harm is a self-annihilation. Now is the time for mental emancipation. Why the hate and animosity? Towards your one too much hostility.
Production of.
Can't you see? We need.
Tell us about the production, Maccabee. Production of.
Yeah, man. It's Ivan produce it, you know, cause it's a song where we love. Song Son of the Almighty from Fred Locks, you know. So we get a youth from Cardiff, Sonia to Farah, to sing over the Fred Locks. I mean, I listen to the rhythm and you say, you know, say me have a vibe to that rhythm here too. So I just put the rhythm, my rhythm on the other side and I'll make it a 12-inch, you know. And yeah, it's the roots ragga band I play.
Because you know the hometown thing, you know, I just want the world know, say. From the Yasso.
Give them the respect that you're giving to others, yeah. Just think why you do the things you do. Just think what has got a hold of you. How you not treat your own with the same value. Look into yourself, you know what you. What kind of people have we turned into? Oh, come on, we so bad to we own. Oh, we so bad in the black man's zone. Other people, we will leave them
always teaching.
When it comes to black, you not care.
Our culture. The right from the wrong. One thing we rate with your Maccabee, you never left out your history and you never left out your culture. One thing you never left out are the ladies, them in notice, you know. You always deal with the Empress, them, you know, feel for whatever part you have to tell them.
Billions of pounds and dollars a year are spent on black hair care. Look how much we spend.
Whatever you have to highlight them to Maccabee.
Economics, but there's an option.
Always deal with the ladies.
Why not have it natural and curly whirly? When you were born, you were a natural and curly whirly girly. You can have it natural and curly whirly. When you were born, you were a natural and curly.
Natural Maccabee.
Talking to Talisha, Tisha, Dawn and Shirley, Millicent and Pearly, Afua and Yaram. Billions of pounds and dollars a year are spent on black hair care. Look how much we spend on it.
No way out of the lion land.
Good economic.
Ras Maccabee, Talk Up Wednesday.
Why not have it natural and curly whirly? When you were born, you were a natural and curly whirly girly. You can have it natural and curly whirly. When you were born, you were a natural and curly whirly girly. Talking to Talisha, Tisha, Dawn and Shirley, Millicent and Pearly, Afua and Yara Mojis, Ala and Belly. I'm saying this sincerely because we love you daily. I want you sitting clearly. Yo, it's not a shame nor a pity. Don't let no one tell you that black hair is not pretty. Don't let no one tell you say your ear picky picky. Black hair it is beautiful, nothing wrong with it. In a the creator you be put for your trust. Your hair it was made curly whirly for your purpose. Dash away the chemical, them too dangerous. Make we get this thing sus. It's spreading faster than a virus. Why not have it natural and curly whirly? When you were born, you were a natural and curly whirly girly. You can have it natural and curly whirly. When you were born, you were a natural and curly whirly girly. Listen.
Always responded for the ladies. Always representing the ladies.
Style. Comb it in a afro, put it into plaits, twist it into twist, have it in a dreadlocks. Whoa, whoa, you still look beautiful. You still look beautiful. It's original, nobody else can match. Full of life, utilize it to the max. You are what you are. Those are the facts. Doesn't have to be straight or relaxed. Why not have it natural and curly whirly? When you were born, you were a natural and curly whirly girly. You can have it natural and curly.
Maccabee, we cannot say. You cannot stop saying.
Curly whirly girly.
big up because you're forever teaching. Likewise, Medical Mondays. Let me congratulate you for Medical Mondays, you know, Maccabee.
Yeah.
That come out of nothing, out of something. And right
That me I
now,
say, man.
that global, millions of views, products, etc., etc. Medical Mondays, for all who don't know, you know, Medical Mondays on the check-in, you know. The Rasta man, you know, we own medical herbalist, doctor around here, so you know, we QC, you know, Rasta Maccabee. So congratulate you for Medical Mondays, too, you know, especially the the etc. car. You understand? Ingredients. What even made you deal with Medical Mondays? What make you bring that forward?
Well, to me, I youth still. I kind of consider what me I eat, you know, and to Rastafari and I talk about the ital liberty and thing, you know, and it made me stop eating meat from me at 16 years old. That's a long time, you know. Carry on with the fish and thing for a bit, and but then me cut out everything, you know, and just go the vegan way. And a few years ago, me do a tune called What Me Eat. Cause everywhere me I go, like the promoter them I say, Maccabee, you want something to eat? And I say, yeah man. So I say, you want some meat? I say, no, I don't eat meat or fish or dairy or this and that. And them get confused. You see me I say, cause they don't know what to give me. So me make the tune and show them say a whole heap of things that vegans can eat, you know, whole heap of fruit and vegetable where you can eat. And me make the tune, you know. And it was a hit tune, you know. And yeah man, it's a big tune.
Me not cut you, I have it line up, you know, but I just did want to play one more of the Empress song them first. Have it line up, Maccabee. Have it line up.
Alright.
The Empress them
The one they bow.
have it line up.
The one you got to realize and recognize. When you find the right woman, you feel cool. Nobody try take that woman for no fool. Them say a good woman is hard to find. Well, I lie. A
legendary Maccabee.
But when you find one, you got
comfortable anywhere in whoever get the rhythm.
You find the right woman, you feel cool. Nobody try take that woman for no fool. Give her the respect you know that she deserves. You find the right one, you might not need the second or the third. You notice me emphasize the might. It's up to you if you want to leave a wife. But let me tell you, say you know, say it not nice when a good woman slip out of your life. Hey, cause sometime you a search for something and it is right before your eyes. Good woman they in front of your face and you never even realize. Sometimes you search for something and it is right before your eyes. Good woman they in front of your face and you never even realize. When you find the right woman are the greatest joy. Or she you want to have your little girl or your boy. You find the right woman, it's a natural eye. So nobody treat her like some kind of tie. Cause sometime you want search for something and it is right before your eyes. Good woman they in front of your face and you never even realize. And now you're alone. You're all on your own. You're in the bachelor zone, waiting on the end of the phone. You never treat her good, you never treat her right. You thought the grass was always greener on the other side. But when you reach the other side, you find mud splash. When you find the right woman, you feel hold on tight, yes, with all of your mind. Find the right woman, you feel treat her right.
Tell him
right now, but the boss now.
We got to your wife, you know, coming your wife, you're one of your greatest supporters, you know. Anyway,
yeah, man. Anyway, me them man. I'm a left hand, you know. A team, you know.
Hey, from here to his wifey.
Yeah.
Never left Maccabee. Performances, everything. You always see you and wifey, you know. So big up wifey, you know.
Yeah, man. Family, we say, you know.
The whole of the family and the youth, them enough respect Maccabee. Well, as we said, we are talking about what me eat because I noticed all me I do the Maccabee interview, you know, me there on there. So Yeah, so we'll get to the food part now.
Ital wa ital and a vegan wa vegan. I eat from the earth and leave the animals to give birth. No fur, no feathers. When I tell people I don't eat meat, fish or dairy, they look at me strangely. They don't realize I eat white chicken. Listen, Macka. Yeah, how when me eat them, I wonder when me eat. When me tell them, say me don't eat no fish and no meat now. Ital wa ital and a vegan wa vegan. I eat from the earth and leave the animals to give birth. Oh yeah, burn no feathers.
Representing Wolverhampton.
Meat, fish or dairy, they look at
the teacher.
They don't realize
our elder.
Great variety. Listen to Maccabee. Yeah, how when me eat them, I wonder when me eat. When me tell them, say me don't eat no fish or no meat now. How when me eat them, I wonder when me yam. When me tell them, say that I'm a vegan. How when me eat them, I wonder when me eat. When me tell them, say me don't eat no fish.
Talk up the team.
Eat them, I wonder when me yam.
Up to Crisis, here's Maccabee.
When me nah eat no meat,
big up Ross Penco.
Egg. Nothing with no foot, no eye, no wing, nah, no head. Nothing with no lips, no ears, no toe, nah, no leg. Me prefer fruit and vegetable instead. Me careful and me choose about what I'm eating. Me medicine, me food is me medicine. When me tell people that me not eat them, they think. They look at me and scratch them chin and start wondering. How when me eat them, I wonder when me eat. When me tell them, say me not eat no fish or no meat now. How when me eat them, I wonder when me yam. When me tell them, say that I'm a vegan.
Maccabee, I don't feel them realize that the 6 foot Rasta man really don't eat meat, you know. None of them the healthy like you, fit like you.
I eat cantaloupe, ackee, sweet potato, yam, banana, and tomato, cabbage, spinach, avocado, chocho, butter, bean, and cocoa. Courgette, millet, plantain, rice and peas and pumpkin, mango, dates and guava, chickpeas and cassava, Brussels sprouts and cauliflower, onion, fennel and cucumber, plum, pear and papaya, aubergine and soya, lime, lentils and quinoa, homemade bread and homemade flour, watercress and okra, tofu and sweet pepper, couscous and carrot, broccoli and coconut, peaches, apples, apricot, breadfruit, jackal, sour, sap, pistachios, to choose an almond, walnut, peanut, toss of pecan, sesame seeds and flour, lemon, orange, pineapple and melon, bulgur wheat and garlic, hitchiki and rocket, pacho and pomegranate, kiwi, corn and turnip, berries, cherries and strawberries, beetroot, grapefruit and celeries. You see the meat not necessary. We tell them say, how when me eat them, I wonder when me eat. When me tell them say, me no fish on the street. How when me eat, no sir. Me damn. When me tell them say that.
Then you may have to call one at a time, Maccabee through the ghost. Big up yourself, Father Maccabee, because you don't know. As an elder, you give me a direction when you go for the goat and the turmeric and the etc. and the juice, the black cherry juice. And them.
Yeah.
You don't know he's not just a medical marijuana teacher, you know, he's a healer when it comes to certain things. So big up yourself, Maccabee. As we say, we're up on the food section right now, you know, people, and as we say, Maccabee say is a vegan. And you know, being a vegan and performing, you know, the energy, which fruits give you that energy to? Because you know, people use this for that kind of energy. As a vegan, where the energy, where you build up your energy now, because you know.
Yeah, from the fruit and the veg still, you know. So sometimes the greens, you know. Sometimes the greens are the greatest thing, you know. Sometimes like the kale and the parsleys and them kind of something, you know. We juice them and thing. You see if you juice a green juice, you know, add nothing to it and you drink it, it's like you burn herb. Your cells them catch a fire, man. You just feel the energy straight away, you know. And we have things like the moringa, and we have the chlorella and the baobab and all these things, you know. Them energize you, you know. Cause when you eat, you're not supposed to feel tired, you know. You're not really supposed to feel tired, you know. It's supposed to energize you, you know. Some people eat the wrong things, you know, too much sugar, too much salt, you know what I mean? So you make sure you eat the right fruit and vegetables, you know, get the vitamins and the minerals and the antioxidants and all these things where your body are crave for, you know, because your body I beg you, you know. Because when we eat certain things, your body say, no, don't do that. I just the tongue want that. I just the taste it want. But your body say, no, don't do it. But people still do it, you know. So you have to listen to your body, because your body attack to, you know, when you see certain pain, and your body say, yeah, there's something wrong, you know. try fix that. You see me I say. So all we have to do is give our body the right environment, and it just fix everything for it. Just give it the right environment, give it the right things, you know.
Make we give them the story, Maccabee.
Well, you know, so this is Maccabee, the
Make we give them the story now, Maccabee.
word in a vegan. Well, you know, so this is Maccabee, the ital man. And me want on the whole world in a vegan. Me always ask me brethren, what's stopping you turning vegetarian? Hear them now? Ah, the chicken. Them say them why miss the chicken. Them always tell me about the chicken. I wonder what in the chicken, Lord. What if the chicken doing the sicking? Would it still be kicking? Would you still find it finger licking? Me ask me brethren, are you willing to give up the chicken? Him say, boy,
VIP.
Water them,
see you, brother.
The chemicals, the antibiotics and penicillin. Enough information me bringing. Him here started ringing. Him said from him my youth him mama give him. Him stop the pork, him said that was nothing. Him easy stop the beef and him easy stop the mutton. Him stop the goat like pressing a button. But him find that the chicken was a different something, chaw. Say him no craving, him no say him no glutton. But him eat it so much him even take it make pudding. And him try figure stop but him couldn't. Him start to get withdrawal symptoms all of a sudden at the chicken. I wonder what in the chicken. Make them can't stop the chicken.
Them not realize what in the chicken, Maccabee.
About the chicken.
Them never realize.
To a white meat, then think it's okay. I know some people eat the chicken every day. They love the taste, that is what they say. But it's not really the chicken make it taste that way. Chop make we go down in the reasoning. I know the chicken at the vegetable seasoning. Without the veggie you'd never ever feed on him. You eat it raw and it's a thing.
Badlands edition.
Cause them your chicken nowadays is not the chicken of old.
Wolverhampton something. UK something.
From the day that they match until the day they sold them, they nowadays chicken only 7 weeks old. Like the chicken. Them say them why miss the chicken.
My brother say we need a 3-piece combo, Maccabee.
I wonder what in the chicken.
And some fries. I don't know. Hey, what we say? The medical marijuana healer is here, you know.
The other day I was in California,
see the big Junior.
The highway when some police come our way and said pull over on the officer said to my brethren, do you have any marijuana in the car? My brethren said, yes officer I do, I have an ounce or two. Then he showed the officer a card and the officer said, okay, be on your way and have a good day. Me said to my brethren, what kind of card that you're a diplomat? Him said, no Maccabee, it's my medical marijuana card for my asthma. You see, as soon as me reach back in England, me go to the doctor. Me say, doctor, chop, give me the card like the doctor, them abroad. Me say, me want a medical marijuana card. And the medicine we hold in a high regard. Me say, me want a medical marijuana.
In a real life, if you don't never know, a real thing this. A real something this.
California,
It's not a joke thing.
You know, drive on the highway when some police come our way and say, pull over on the hard shoulder. The officer said to my brethren, do you have any marijuana in the car? My brethren said, yes, officer, I do.
Our legend, our icon.
The officer a card.
Our king,
said,
Maccabee.
Have a good day. Me said to my brethren, what kind of card that you're a diplomat? Him said, no, Maccabee, it's my medical marijuana card for my asthma. You see, as soon as me reach back to England, me go to the doctor. Me said, doctor, chop, give me the card like the doctor, them abroad. Me say, me want a medical marijuana card. And the medicine we hold in a high regard. Me say, me want a medical marijuana card. Me say, it good for the asthma, multiple sclerosis, and it good for the cancer. Good for migraine and it good for glaucoma. Good pain reliever and the stress of myeloma. Well, anyway, me say me go to the doctor. Me tell him about the medical marijuana. Me tell him about the card in California. Them have it in America or coming on ya. Well, anyway, doc, you see me I get older. And me find me have a little pain in me shoulder. It helps me massage it and go to the sauna. Another pain reliever is the marijuana. You know say I no lie that, you know me I no faker. Just give me the card, doctor, give me the paper. Only this morning me get this headache, yeah. Some medicine from Jamaica. Just give me the card like the doctor them abroad. Me say me want a medical marijuana card.
Maccabee, them no know it's a real story.
I regard.
Yeah, man, a real thing.
Give them the history, Maccabee, because them no know.
Yeah, man, a real thing, man. When me did there, San Francisco, one of them places, and we do a tour out there. So we drive with my brethren, Wadigad, and so we get stopped, you know, and I'm having card and thing, you know, and exactly like how we say, we spice it up a little bit, you know, cartoon and thing, you know, but just like how we say, it's a real situation, you know, and I start looking at the paper them. Every paper I read them say if you have trouble with your back, if you have any this, any that, you can get medical marijuana. At the back of every paper in the classified section, appear that you see all the while. I say, well, I saw it going around. I saw that years and years ago, you know, before like it get legal and thing, you know, in a certain other places. So it's a real thing. As you say, marijuana or cannabis or whatever one call it, ganja, is a medicine, you know, given to us by the Most High, Rastafari, you know, by the Creator. And it's a thing where it used to legal hundreds of years ago. A man make it illegal for certain purposes, you know, the people who control the timber and the paper and all them something there, you know, called paper used to make out of hemp, even the Bible them used to make out of hemp, everything used to make out of hemp, clothes and everything, you know. And they used to use the ganja for medicine too. You see, because them know the medicinal properties of it, and it's only just a come around now. But Rastafari, I tell him from a long time about it. And then look at me like we're mad. So now, man, I some juggle can read. And look there now, you're going all a Holland and Barrett. You see CBD oil. What that? Ganja. No 2 ways about it. You see me, I say.
Yes.
So, a long time we are telling King.
Long time, Maccabee. Maccabee, I want, boy, me don't even know how fit say enough respect to you, enough for the work she have put in, you know, but may I tell you, you deserve your honors, brother, car. You don't know you're a legend, you're an icon, living legend around the world. Many people look up to Maccabee, so you know we want to say enough respect, and you educate a lot of people into things, as you say, humors, enough little thing, and you know, let's move over back to the sound system side of it now, because as you say, if you've never played a 45, how can you be a sound man?
Yo! You can't say that you have such a great reggae selection and you don't have 1 7-inch 45 in your collection.
Oh, you can be a sound man.
It's all about the 45. There's something about the feel and the vibe.
You know, the Blunt.POSSE family from out the Bronx, New York.
45.
On the VIP.
The feel and the vibe.
God, we're on schedule.
Never feel the vibe. The whole of 45 with your thumb in and the middle fingers on the outside. Black vinyl about 7-inch wide. Information on the label, music on the 2 sides. Something about the 45, me say something about the vibe. Brand new tunes too, not just revive. You coulda have 1,000,000 tunes up on your hard drive, but there's something about the touch and the look and the vibe of a 45. Something about the feel and the vibe. Oh, you a DJ and you've never played a 45. Something about the feel and the vibe. Yo, when you put it on the deck, you know a musical kiss. When the nigga touch the vinyl, then you hear a little hiss. Be a sound walk.
All of Maccabee coming at the sound system part right now.
Well, life
we're not the sound system part right now.
If you not listen part 1, you better listen that first. Here's another chapter, a brand new verse. Carry the box, another part of the journey. Carry the box, sound system they are from early. Adopt things from yard in our communities. And this one is all about the sound business. Started in a Jamaica in the 50s. Sound system a play in a dances. They never hear nothing like that in a England before. Bass in a house and on the dance floor. DJ up on the microphone and lyrics galore. And the people them a ball out for more and more. May have to big up all of the foundation who start the sound system in this land. Cause if it wasn't for them sound and them original man, Maccabee wouldn't there and I sing this song. Juvenile, one of the first sound them in a London. A whole heap of sound spring up over England. Juke never quick a city in a Birmingham. The Saint and Sir Christopher from Wolverhampton. Tarzan from Bristol, Lord Cass, Manchester. Screaming talk it out a little Clifton, Nottingham. The song when me attack them a some long time one. Foundation sound who forget a mention. Sir Cox and Joshua Lord Coast Fat. Online Mo Ambassador Unity Young Lion. Nancy Rocker Jimmy Magic Java and Saxon. Mafia Tone King.
When we say lyrics, we say lyricist Maccabee. 4 decades of music, Maccabee, your catalog. I don't know how we are going to get through half of them songs. I know say we might have to go reschedule back on next show in a Maccabee because, boy, may I tell you, we can't get through the catalog, the lion log. Whole heap of song me need to touch and me don't even have the time to say, hey, me need to play that one, me need to play that one, me need to play that one. Me kind of sort out where me want to play, but boy, Maccabee, too much song, yeah. Too much.
Yeah.
We have to drop the one you like on the on the lamb. Big up Minty.
Big up Minty.
People them need mentally stimulating.
That's Minty.
A culture for take.
No Minty on the lamb, so we have to drop him thing, Macca.
Get out of the way, say move over. Culture is coming like a bulldozer. Get out of the way.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up teacher. Talk up.
Wow.
Yeah. You see the world I cry out for culture.
Still got Sonia inside.
So when the people
still have Blunt.POSSE.
Mentally stimulated.
Raspen Corona VIP somewhere.
A culture
wow.
Full speed.
Big show tonight.
Get out of the way. Say move over. Culture is coming like a bulldozer. Get out of the way. Better believe we. Say you can't stop the culture so easy. Get out of the way. Say move over. Culture is coming like a bulldozer. Get out of the way. Better believe we. Say you can't stop the culture so easy. You better move. Culture no response like Barry Salmon say we're putting up resistance. They are for the 12. Yes, I feel the distance. Say culture fighting for its very existence. Big up all the world veteran who still upon it. Big up all the new culture you them like chronics. If the wicked them did have them way them would have banned it. Then can't stop the culture from go around the planet. Get out of the way. Move over. Culture is coming like a bulldozer. Get out of the way. Better believe we. Say you can't stop the culture so easy. Get out of the way.
Maccabee, a whole heap of song we have around your feet, you know. We would even get to drop the new one. Yeah,
what you say? You're giving up? But you've almost done it. You're nearly there. Don't stop now.
Nearly coming to the end of a big interview with Maccabee Part 1.
Go for it.
Maccabee Part 1.
Part 1, yeah man.
Part 1 Maccabee.
But you've almost
real.
done it. You're nearly there. Don't stop now.
Brand new.
Say don't give up. Go for where you want. Don't give up. Never say you can't. Don't give up. Give yourself a chance. Don't give up. You feel like your life's going in a circle. Well, that could have been the last hurdle, the last fence, the last furlong, the last lap, and the race is done. You feel like the challenge is now go end. Where you want could have just round the bend. With a little bit of patience, my friend, could have had it right there and then. So don't give up. Go for where you want, don't give up. Give yourself a chance,
don't give up.
Never say you can't.
Gonna drop 2 more from the big man.
Hey.
Blunt.POSSE is in the building.
A little bit of
still got Sonia.
Self-confident perseverance.
Line up.
Trust in yourself and your conscience. To the Almighty show reverence. Challenges in a life can be intense.
Maccabee, is this one of your productions?
No, out of Birmingham, Kingston Express it name. My label called Kingston Express out of Birmingham. So.
Wow, that's a brand new one. Tell the item when them can go check out all of them songs where we find and play it today for the item. Let them know where it's available, social networks, etc., Maccabee.
Yeah, well, the social media, it's going good still, you know, like Instagram is official Maccabee. We have only hundreds of thousands on it, and Facebook, 500,000, official Maccabee again, Twitter again. You have the website, www.maccabee.com, and you can find it tune them on Spotify, you can find them on Amazon, you can find them on Apple Music, YouTube Music, Deezer, Tidal, everywhere, you know. So just check it out, you know, because as I say, we in this thing for over 4 decades and we still ablaze the fire, so we just have to give thanks that we're still there, you know.
Still ablaze the fire, Maccabee. And I know before we leave out, I want to drop another production out of Europe. Big up the Z to Z family. Them want check into, you know, what live and I watch the thing. Big up myself, Zionet, Dapper, Center, PKA, the whole of the team.
Rastafari is a worldwide phenomenon, known all over. Everywhere them see.
Great production, it's the Judge of Time Rhythm.
Promise say anywhere we go, them I say, here Rasta. People you know them I say, here Rasta.
C to the Z.
Top flow and them say, here Rasta. See the natty grow and them say, Chuck. Here Rastafari, them I shout it out loud. You know say Rastafari stand out in the crowd. Them know Rastafari all over the globe. Shout it from the rooftop, shout it from the cloud, yeah. Anywhere we go, them I say, here Rasta.
Just gonna drop one more from the king.
Here Rasta. Sitting at the flow and them say, here Rasta. See the locks are grow and them say,
Maccabee, baby, just thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule and on. You know, come give me a ear and come give me a strength and support Talk Up Wednesdays, because as we said, keep up the good work in Maccabee, forever pushing good reggae music.
One love, one heart,
still I say Rasta.
One way, one path, one aim, one destiny. You know, see, say Rastafari deal with love and unity. And me say, one love, one God, one peace,
one heart,
one article vibration.
Production of Z to the Z music, the Judge of Time Rhythm.
And everywhere we go, them I say, here Rasta.
I would like how you keep up the culture in a Macca. From them time, you know, Rasta go through it and you still hold it.
Yeah, man, we can't let out the culture, you know, at the foundation of everything, you know, so we have to hold it up, you know, and pass it on to the youth, them, you know, but they know say it's real.
And you know, before we leave out Maccabee, a song which also hit the charts, you know, if you see the screen, you know, Maccabee, the big song which hit our charts right here, Stampede charts, you know, cause you know, top secret music, Maccabee, the thing no normal, so you know, we couldn't dare and don't feature all a big song like this.
Maccabee, you want a strong drink?
You don't drink strong drink, you know.
You know drink, you know eat me.
The great Maccabee.
Why you coming normal like everybody else?
Doing great around the world right now.
Normal. Seems like me no normal. If I me no normal.
People, if you don't know that one, you don't need to get to know your box.
Me don't want no innocent. Definitely not a friend of me. My body see it as an enemy. Me no want that penny cider. Me no want that neither rum. Me no want no gin. That's not my thing. Vodka? No sir, me no normal. Seems like me no normal. Them a say me no normal. Okay, me no normal. Meat, I something me no eat.
No flesh can pass for me teeth.
Oh yes,
Nine.
greatness. Keep up the good work. Them say Maccabee. Love and blessing.
Seems like me no normal. Okay, me no normal. Maccabee, you no normal. No tequila, no Bacardi, no champagne in a party. Me no want to wear no Versace. Prefer in a military khaki. Me no want to drive no Bugatti. What you say? Them the money me no got it. Even if I ever wouldn't want it. Hey, don't start it. Me no normal. Them a say that me no normal. Maccabee, you no normal. Seems like me no normal.
Mad. Maccabee, thank you very much for gracing the platform of Talk Up Wednesdays part 1, you know, cause we have to do this either before the year done or after the year going into 2022, you know, cause enough respect to Maccabee forever dominating the reggae charts and keeping the reggae music alive up in the UK. Maccabee, manners and respect that I can't tell you how much respect. Team
Yes,
Maccabee, you know that from day one. And you know, before we leave out Maccabee, we just ask, as we ask every artist, for any acapella of any one of your songs, just a little snippet.
Boy. Like how you just play that one there, and it seemed like me no normal. Normal? Maccabee, you no normal. They must say that me no normal. Okay, me no normal. Me don't want no NSC. Definitely not a friend of me. My body see it as an enemy. Me no want that penny me cider. Me no want that neither rum. Me no want none gin. That's not my thing. Vodka? No sir, me no normal. Seem like me no normal. They must say that me no normal. Okay, me no normal. Meat. That's something me no eat. No flesh can't pass for me teeth. Me no know nothing with the beef and nothing. Pork is not my something. Me no normal. Yes,
Maccabee, thank you very, very much, sir. And respect and manners, as I say. You come take your time out of your busiest time in your studio. A shampoo, they come and know you not stop record, brother. So, no respect. Thank you
before me
for
go, me just have to say, look out for some new tune that come. I have a tune with Maxi Priest, none of Jaja Children. Before it was a dubstep mix.
Yes.
This one of the reggae mix are coming in November. The reggae mix, look out for it. You soon get it anyway. And
okay.
We have an acoustic tune called Free Your Mind. I come out in November too. And we have another tune from Top Secret called Pressure. Pressure them and Pressure Away in November. So look out for the whole of them. You know, we're coming Atta. Rastafari.
Big up yourself, Maccabee. Enough respect and manners. Thank you very much. As I said, you know,
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up your things.
People, thank you for that history. Thank you for that knowledge. And thank you for that education, Maccabee. Wow, massive. What we can say, Maccabee. Wow. People, you know we are run behind schedule. We are run behind schedule. We're way out in the country. You know we got Sonia lined up. Raspenko still in the wings. But we have the big bad Ft.BLUNT.POSSE. Eardrops from New York, Bronx. In the building. And you know, because him have one and few things we go sort out in the evening. I feel we're gonna bring forward Ft.BLUNT.POSSE. Then we are gonna pull for Sonia, because you know we did have Sonia lined up, ready and waiting. But you know the general there. General there.
Let me tell you this, it's in a channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays. You know, they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to roll up vibes, you see me I say, and give some history You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait then now. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. One day I them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Wow. As we said, we have the legendary Blunt Posse from outer Bronx, New York.
Yo.
Oh, my brother.
Bullet Movement.
Who's in the building?
And Ajax in the building representing to the fullest.
Great Ajax representing NY City.
You know that.
Your place.
South Bronx to be exact.
South Bronx to be exact. Big up yourself, Ajax, become grace the place, you know. Clear the road! Big up yourself, brother. As you know,
Sound it.
Yeah.
Supposed to be the sound that finishes off the night, but I know Blunt Posse kind of busy today, so we're gonna make Blunt Posse drop for them selection and for them.
Any order you're saying, I'm there, you know. Any order you're saying, I'm a G.
What you say? Any other car to Sonia there, you know?
Any order is a female?
Yes, a female.
Well, let the females go first, no brother. How you feel that?
You don't know she was lined up.
No, my G, you can't go around the Empress, brother. Don't do me that.
Your thing, you know, brother. You know.
Yeah, me hear what you say, you know, but we'll make time for the females, brother.
All right. Go on the shampoos around a VIP.
You know it, good brother. Flex up, we're in the building.
We're soon checking that. We're glad to say that. All right. Mad, massive. Well, you see, you hear it. Big up Ajax. You don't know, as we say, them have something lined up. You understand? But like I'm saying, TASONIA, you don't know TASONIA. After presence up in the place. So, within saying that, TASONIA, where you there? Man. Massive, what we said that be mad though. Think of myself, Father Maccabee, you don't know. Boy, Maccabee, me I tell you, say, we have to go invite you back again on the platform to talk about Wednesday. Big Rasta man, you know. Maccabee, mad. Yes, people, let me not tell you, say we have a mad show lineup today. Hey, today a mad up, people. Mad.
Motherfucking niggas, you know it's Bullet Movements. Greetings, people of Big Jack New 2000 Attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. to 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe and like, you know. Mad. Well, as I told you, we're going to pull for another bad artist representing also from out of the UK. Yeah. And we said this evening we're going to mix up an empress with all of the kingdom, innit? Yeah. We have so much kingdom, we must have a queen in the building this evening. Representing from the UK is TASONIA. You know, she run a VIP from earlier, chillax. Now, think of yourself, TASONIA. Mad. Welcome forward, TASONIA. Big up. Let me just say, first and foremost, sorry, say you're on a VIP. You know the thing going on. When we start, just the grata, you understand? But
what you mean?
Have you right here on the platform. People, as you can see, as we said this evening, you know, are the face behind the vice we are dealing with Pantaka. You know, representing the UK, we have one of our queens, you know. Me, myself, call her UK lady Tanya Stevens, you know, Florida style, bad that way there. See? So that's all you make me just say greetings and welcome.
Thank you for having me. Greetings.
You know, welcome forward to Talk Up Wednesdays.
Talk Up Wednesdays.
You know, Lamu want you on the platform, yeah, but I know too you're busy. You know, but them said nothing happened before the time, so
definitely, you know, my bro.
Have you on board once again. People, as you can see, give us some loving at the screen, on the screen. Show
hey,
us
everybody.
Show us some love,
As you can see, I'm still in the car in this interview. My brother, Team TASONIA Bullet Movement, always say I'm here to support the platform and have a reason. So yeah, man, let's do that.
You know, we're always supporting TASONIA, car. You know, from Beckins reach out and say movements. I'm hear certain song, I say, what? Have to be a part of let's take it from the ground root, how it all started. As we say, introduce yourself and make we know how it all started. TASONIA.
Yeah, my name is Sonia. I'm a recording and performing female artist based in the UK, originally from Jamaica. Been in the music industry for a while now, since I was a kid. Always been doing it with my father and such because we've always had a band at home. We've always been performing in like hotels. I'm originally from Ocho-Rios, born in St. Mary. So I'm used to that hotel lifestyle of performing.
Born in you.
Yeah.
We all know say Ocho is a tourist place, so you always see bands. So respect, man. Continue.
Definitely in the hotels. Yeah, so that's been my kind of foundation background, and then coming into the UK and then working with people like Jazzwad, Grammy Award winning, Peckins, you know, Studio One Foundation, who introduced us with it, and Miss Valerie Vibes, who's from Maccabee, big female band in the UK as well. So yeah, Stingray. I've been with Stingray Dilly, big up Stingray Dilly, Maffy and Floxy. So it's been like a mad journey for me, kind of being around. I've actually just realized how blessed I am. And that came through me going to university and realizing and studying the history of reggae and stuff. And, and yeah, then realizing how close I am to actual legends. Wow. So yeah, big up the legends there, man. And
we are, and you know what? We take it for granted, you know, car. Sometimes you say you never realize what you have till it gone.
Yeah.
So we still with inside that circle there might not appreciate it like those who are outside the circle looking in and saying, wow, like for instance, even though we have an interview, I'm one of your greatest fans.
Oh,
and I always tell you that and say, yo,
yeah. I always have to Team TASONIA for real. Like you first put that thought in my head of Team TASONIA. I don't have that.
When we make the connection, say, yo, Team TASONIA, you know, all the way.
All the way. Thanks.
Always reaching out to Bullet Movement. Check your email, and when we see, we say, wow.
Yeah, man. Tune up for run.
So what's happening? Like how we've been, we go through the pandemic and things. How was it for you, you know, as a recording artist?
For me, the pandemic kind of became a massive change in my life where self-reliance became a thing.
Okay.
And when I said self-reliance, that means me learning production, learning instruments, you know, doing a lot of writing, a lot of recording, working with other artists as well, something that I've always wanted to do as a female, because, you know, females tend to just want to do the main job, which is singing, and focus on that part. And they would always have the team around them to help them to get to that particular point. For me, it's like, I want to do more than just be that artist. I want to help other artists. I want to see the industry grow. I want to plant seeds. I want to do all this fantastic things. And
that's great coming from a lady too, you know.
Yeah, man, definitely. Because we need more female in the industry that can do the things that the man them do. No disrespect, obviously the man them been dominating for a long period of time, but in our generation of females and coming up into this industry, and even meeting some very strong females myself, because I said my mentor, she's coming from a background of musicians as well, and she's very strong-minded, and that kind of rub off on me where I become very strong-minded and I want to know more. I'm curious. music kind of just made me so curious, and the pandemics made me even more curious, and gave me the time to actually look into stuff. Come out of it on the other side, I got a triple distinction in music production. Yeah.
People
And
type.
that was unexpected.
Congratulations to Sonia. That's
Yeah,
a
man.
great achievement for a female.
Yeah,
Great.
man. And then that kind of, I did that in 1 year, which I was meant to do it in 2 years.
Okay.
And then that propelled me onto a university course, which is what I'm doing now, which is BA honors in popular music. So it opened a lot of doors for me, and it also had me grounded in a way that I had to go and do the music the right way, not just wait on somebody to do their part and give me, which is not a problem either, because if that's the way you can create and make your creativity work, then fine. But for me, it kind of helped me to dig further into what music is and how I want to. Even I'm coming out with an EP now. It's all done by myself. I'm gonna have session musicians and stuff, and working on it makes me have ideas, my own ideas that I want to put into it, and create my own things to present to people and my fans and everyone that's been following me, and people like yourself, Bullet Man. I want you to play good music and always have top music on. So that's the dream.
Any title for that EP yet?
Say that again.
Any title for the EP yet? Or
No, there's no title. I had one title, and I can say it because I'm not going to use it anymore. It was called My Roots Garden, because I wanted people to have the experience of like walking into my world for a minute. But I kind of put that title on hold, and might be, but I'm still creating, so it might change.
So you were talking about like growing up as a tender age in Ochi performing with your father. At what age was that?
Oh, that's tender, man. When I say tender, I'm talking 6 years old. I remember holding my first $600 in a hotel performing Colonel Josie Wales' song. It was a coward who shot the colonel in his back, ran away with my money like a rat. Yeah, I performed at a hotel one night, and one lady gave me $600. I'm my first earning, and at 6 years old as well. So she matched the money with my age.
Big money.
Yeah. So my dad, he had the shows in the hotels, and my mom, we used to go down in the evening times, and we used to sit down and watch my dad perform and stuff. So that was kind of my journey through music, always music. It was never anything else for me.
What drop off a head drop on shoulder then?
Certainly. Certainly, because I have bass player, drum player, guitar player. My dad plays every instrument.
So was that a group? Like, did they have a name as a group?
Yeah, Reggae Vibes. They started as Natural Vibes first, and then they were the Reggae Vibes band. They're here in the UK as well. They're mostly based in London. So they had a Reggae Vibes band, but then the band broke up and everyone started doing own stuff. But recently they've reunited the band, and they're now calling it Hard Drive Band. So look out for that band as well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, man. So
great feeling, sir. As a female artist now in the UK, I have to say the UK because we're living in the UK.
Yeah, definitely.
How do you feel accepted as an artist? Because it's dominated by males, and as you can see, you're in the UK and you can see a lot of UK artists which are from the 80s, 90s, right through, and till now as singers or DJs. And for TASONIA, I know being in London, and boom, when you see TASONIA up there with the whole of them, same way. How's that feeling being a female up against so many male artists then? How's that feeling?
It's a wonderful feeling, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very wonderful feeling. And why it is a wonderful feeling is because it's to know that your work and the work ethic and the creativity shows in a way that people can respect it. And even though it's coming from a female, it's respected in the form that they would respect their peers. And that gives you power in a sense where it makes your drive want to do more. and to also be the mother of that moment as well. Because as females, we're like mothers in our own sense, and I am a mother. I've got 3 kids, so I'm always mothering my brothers, you know, and that love, it flows amongst us as musicians. I'll have a chat with one of my brethren for the whole day. Don't matter. We're talking about business and how sometimes they're probably not structuring the business in the right way. And I might see that and I might say, blood, you know, we need to do this or we need to do that. We change structures every day. And it shows that a female can work in the industry, because there's this status quo that people, you know, get mistreated and stuff. I myself, I've never been one of those persons, so I don't know what it feels like. But for those who have gone through stuff like that, I'm sorry to hear. But I'm saying for the ones that, like myself, who's always been conscious going through the stages, I've always been able to eliminate stuff like that and keep moving, because the aim and the goal is totally different from what. That's why I'm never stopped to saying I'm gonna wait to go to someone's studio, I'm gonna wait to do this, I'm gonna wait to do that. If I go there and I feel uncomfortable, my next move is how can I still do this but do it in my own time when I ain't gonna feel like this.
That's what I was gonna say. Do you feel comfortable? Do you feel intimidated in any way?
No, I've never felt intimidated. If I go on a stage, Bullet, and you perform harder than me, I'm going to perform hard. I'm going to perform to the best of my ability, because this is what I can give. And if I doubt myself for 1 minute, then this game over. So I don't have the focus of saying, I probably am a strong-minded woman, I don't know, but in my sense of thought, my goal is not your goal.
Yes.
I can't take nothing from you. You can't take nothing from me, but we're doing it together. The unity, the love, everything keeps it moving. So I've kind of put myself in that space where I'm just doing music and me, and I love everyone around me that's doing the same thing. So I've never felt that way. Everyone that I've been around has always been receptive, and I've always shown the love and they've shown the love back, and that's how it kept moving.
So as a UK artist now, and seeing the UK artists already established, any influences of any UK artists? What's been here, you know, and hearing the music and saying, yo, you know, say, feeling them artists, they're feeling the artist, even feeling a female artist as a folk artist, and really draw them when you arrive to the UK.
Oh, on arrival to the UK or now?
Yeah. From then, from
now.
UK and then hearing the UK music coming from Jamaica, was you drawn to UK artists? What was like, okay.
I love ever since I came here, I love people like Carol Thompson, Janet Kay, you know, Vicky McLean. You know, those are the kind of music that I was drawn to when I came here. Moving further, coming into the younger generation, I got some peers of mine that I love, like Randy Valentine.
Yeah.
I love Gappy Ranks. I love Marla Brown. I love Tashay Makeda. There's so much people that I love because I love music. And I love the creatives that do music. I love Claire Angel, you know, Brom Girl. I love Bricks.
Yes.
Yeah. So
the list continues. Well, in saying that, make we start with some of the lion log. We have to say lion log in a car. Yeah, lion.
Lioness.
The lioness. So,
yes,
let's go into the catalog. Let's start with one of your bad songs where I feel I want to start with this evening.
Tuna making, say me beg ya. Banana, no.
People, it's the face behind the vice, you know. It's Sonia from the UK. This one's called Do Not Make It.
Do not make him pull it with a father. Do not make him
That one that's a Sonia.
Do not make him pick it up, madam. Do not make him pull it with a father. Teach him right from wrong, show them how to live on. So they take
look on the fire upon the screen, look on the fire.
Do not make him pick it up. Do not make him pull the trigger.
Representing the UK, you know. Very old female UK artist. Well-renowned Sonia.
What's the one that you got with your child? Why sit on a baby may a street has run wild? Did you spend some time, even a little while? Did you even nurture him this morning with a smile?
Come on, let us Sonia. Earlier on, I said the UK Kanye Stevens. Anybody ever said that to you before?
Oliver Times still.
God, that's Starlet, nobody else. No other female in the UK.
Oh,
Starlet, bad one. Sing J, DJ, everything.
Do not make him pick it up, my love. Do not make him pull the trigger, father. Teach him right from wrong, show them how to live on. So they
what's up, Mr. Chris Beckins? Anyway, you stand up.
Do not make him pick it up, my love. Do not make him pull the trigger, father. Teach him right from wrong, show them how to live on. What's the one that you got with your child? Why sit on a baby may a street has run wild? Did you spend some time, even a little while? Did you even nurture him this morning with a smile? So how you think him turn out so wild? Now your tears long.
The voice in the massive, the fierce behind the voice.
To learn no respect.
Sonia.
The trend to set, don't you forget. Do not make him pick it up, madam. Do not make him pull the trigger, father. Teach him right from wrong, show them how to live on, so the days may be long. Do not make him pick it up, madam. Do not pull the trigger, father.
So Sonia, where you find them picture? Where you find picture from?
Hey, you know they say I'm an old spirit though, because I'm not that old. I'm very young. But when they hear my songs and hear me talk, sometimes they think much older than I am. So a lot of people surprised with that as well. But I'm just connected. I'm connected with a lot of old souls. Most of my friends are like 40s, 50s going up. I'm not a friend, you know, probably my own age group. And I don't know why. It's because of probably interest that I have other interests. But that's so bad.
I'm not coach you, but explain the style. I don't know if it's a sing J or what. Explain the style. Because you're comfortable.
It's a vibe, you know. It's not even a style. It's a vibe you have to have, you know. Because music, I was explaining to Empress the other day. She was singing and I was saying to her, you ever notice when your partner drive a car, right? I'm going to give the example online so people can hear and know. When your partner is driving a car and when him hit a speed in the car and it feels so sweet that him draw extra gear, and when him shift the gear, him just feels so nice. Yeah, it's a man feeling, and you as a woman, you sit down at the car and you think, that must feel nice the way him do it, because it just look nice. So me find when me a drive now, me do the same thing, like me catch a speed and it just hold me and me just lick in the gear and then I say, why? You catch it. So music for me is like that. Me always have to work with a vibe. Me always have to feel when me I do it. It not just words come out of my mouth. It come with a feeling. It is a soulful thing. So me always have to capture that and put that in a music.
And with saying that, you know, these songs are the home of Peckins. Oh, that feel now.
Peckins, the brothers. The whole Studio One fraternity. That link up came through my mentor, Miss Valerie Vibes. She took some stuff we had before, which he had heard some stuff already, and then he invited me down to Shepherd's Bush, and we had that conversation. And we decided to put in some work, and that's how that came together. But Peckins and they're like my family. They would never ever do me wrong or anyway. They just made me. Because for me, I was coming out of a dancehall arena. Yeah, because a lot of people don't know me singing. I was always DJing. And you know, that was my thing. And then going in with Peckins now, got introduced to all these Studio One rhythms. It was like bringing out another side of me, something that I was running from for a long time, because my dad always wanted me to sing. But I've always been rebellious with music, so I just always DJ'd so he couldn't come in and tell me if I was doing it wrong or right. So when it came back to singing now, I had to go back and take up all the lessons from Dad and all the lessons from everyone else and create that with me already knowing to DJ and to still feel comfortable whilst doing it. Because I was never that kind of a long ballad kind of a singer. I love it, but I'm not the ballad, and I can do it. But I just don't, you know, if you look at my Instagram page, you see me doing ballads at university. Now I'm thinking, look, you still have to come back and do the same thing. If you had just done it that time, you know, but that's kind of a mixture of stuff. And Studio One kind of brought me there. Peckins kind of brought me in that mellow vibe of singing and introducing that to people. But that's what you're hearing now still.
Stick up in. Stick up in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Talk up Wednesday. Talk up in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's take another one from out the Peckins camp.
The reason in this game I hate it hard. Since you are an expert like storytelling.
I'm just a bullet movement. You know Wolverhampton on a
UK and the world is TASONIA from the UK.
In this game I hate it hard. Since you are an expert
artist from the UK. Female artist.
What you're not. Why you walk around the bush? How for your license to show from a top old Peter Piper, pickle pepper. Peter Piper, pick a pack of pickle pepper. Where's the pepper that in picture? Me tired to tell you. Dreamy eyes and sweet talk, it's just not working. Seems you are an expert.
Boy, catch the fire up on the screen, man. Catch the fire up on the screen. That's why I always say UK. Respect what we have around here, you know. Now we have some bad UK artists around here. Remember, this is only the second tune we're going in with the reason. No way yet.
Dreamy eyes and sweet talk, just not working. I'm demanding more. I don't want this. We just a kiss and a promise. Dreamy eyes and sweet talk, it's just not working. Watch ya. No one know any miss a man. Can't step in on my world, try your best. I'm an independent girl, now have ambition for work. That enough for me. Now waste my time with no idle jobby. Now me always have to remember when my mama said to me, if your man can't take care of the responsibility, you better wash up, lock up, pat on down. Sweet talk just not working.
Sweet talk rough.
I'm demanding more.
Boy, Sonia, you know, you have to get your fruits, man. Yeah, we have to give you your flowers, you know. A bunch of roses right now, you know. You don't know, as I said, you've been putting in the work, man. You definitely been putting in the work, and you know, you're out there. For all those who don't know, this is TASONIA from the UK, one of our leading female UK artists which dominating the world. This lady who you're looking on, when you say Europe, locked down. Locked down. May I tell you, big up yourself, TASONIA. We're going to keep it running, keep the interview going. I'm going to pull for one now, featuring with you and Sparky Rugged. Mad!
You could have been, you could have been.
Love the piece of one drop here, you know. Mad. Give me one of my favorites to you know. TASONIA, Sparky Rugged, cool running.
Could have bad like crackers, all like shutters. Play them your music, give you a good vibration. Cool runnings. Music is the thing for me. You got to stick to the pattern in a style and fashion. Play them your music, give you a good vibration. Cool runnings. Music is the thing for me. No, me not go let it go. Reggae music have me so. When me hear the pattern, get a pen and paper, write a song, sing a song. Everybody come
representing the one drop reggae, you know.
Reggae music
Dominating the world.
And take it to another place. Always a better place.
Tonight you're gonna see the face behind the voice, you know.
Have the place away, make your heart jump.
UK's leading female artist, Sonia. Rocking the world.
You could have bad like crackers, or like shatters. Play them your music.
What year was this? What year was this recorded? You remember the year? You don't remember what year? You know when they recorded? Okay.
Yeah. To the pattern.
That's what I'm saying. It's the lionless log, you know, because we never know about to say lion log, you know. The amount of log you have. You can't remember everything. We know that. One, I'm gonna pull for a song which you must remember now, car. You see this song, the story behind this song. People, when the song you play, the whole entire world can relate. It's a song called BILLS. Oh, you make a story like that? Mad. Come on, man. You know you can put the pen to the paper. Every fine detail, car. Everybody go through that, you know. You see that knock on the door? You see that?
Yeah.
And your people,
the idea came from a situation that I had. But the song was structured through survey.
Okay.
So I had a situation where my whole house got flooded.
Wow.
And the council was meant to move me out, get it fixed, and move me back in. Okay. So I've had all my stuff packed up and everything, and got the house, the keys, everything. And then I said, so who's going to move me? They said, oh, we didn't arrange that. You've got to arrange that yourself. I was like, wow, okay.
Really? Yeah. Who does that?
It was an emergency as well. So I just got a dub plate done, and the guy came around just a couple of minutes before I had that happening, and he gave me £100.
Yeah.
And when they told me that on the phone, I called another person that I knew who had a van, and I said, well, how much is it to take me from here to there? And he said £100. But a couple of minutes before that, my hands were scratching, both hands. And I remember saying it to my mom in the house, but sitting on the basket, the clothes basket, that's how the melody came. Left and right and a scratch me. And then the man come and take the money as me get it. So me say as me get it, now to spend it back quickly. And then so the survey now comes when I went to studio to voice another song for Peckins. And we were there with Jazzbo and the late great Michael Prophet.
Yeah,
some other artists, and I started to ask, how does Bill make you feel?
Yeah. Good
and
question.
He said, what do you mean, Bill the boy? And I said, no, man. So when he said Bill the boy, now that's Michael Prophet, because you know he's very vocal. Him say, oh, Bill the boy, I don't want the Empress, so you come in here come ask me about man. So me say, no, man, not Bill that's the boy, but the actual Bill that goes through the letterbox. Him say, oh, no, you talk to me.
You talk to me.
Yeah. So me write it down quick. I said, me never know Bill was a boy. You know? So right there, so me write down, say, so Bill was a boy, and then, you know, me start asking other people, and the conversation just flew. Everybody started to explain how Bill make them feel. So from the whole brainstorm, I went me catch this, so me go home, and between me and my manager at the time, we sit down and we structure out the song. That's Valerie Vibes, who is also my mentor. We structure out the song, and we say, yeah, eat this, because everybody feel the same way. So from you hear it, it's a bunch of feelings, you know. The song is just a bunch of feelings.
Relate. A part in the song where everybody are gonna say,
yeah,
that reached me, you know, for true.
Yeah, because the first part was my thing. It happened to me personally. Yeah. But every other thing was something that happened to every other person. And Michael Prophet just described him as a boy. So I was like, every day the boy Bill come check me.
Yeah.
You know? So him stood right there, so it became a character and not just the actual fact of having bills, you know? So it was a great piece of work. We like it.
Love it, man. I love it. One,
Yeah,
one
man. I love it, man.
hits. Definitely one of your hits. Definitely.
Yeah, man.
Has definitely dominated down here in Badlands. Definitely.
Yeah, man.
You
I hear
know,
that.
the selector them will make that go through the gate.
Me have to run the boy bill.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up things.
People,
The
see
skin.
the face behind the voice, yeah.
Dash me left and I right and I scratch me as me get in
Hey! Sonia, let me tell you, you don't know how big that song is there over Africa.
Yeah.
Song is massive because when you get the song in and that piece, yeah, and wheel it up and yo, we are talking about the building up. The bill.
Yeah.
The UK Tanya Stevens. Yo,
Man.
baddest thing.
Oh,
Baddest.
me have to run.
Wolverhampton, you are now seeing the face behind the voice. And the world. You see, yeah.
Oh gosh, me left and I right and I scratch me as me get him to spend.
Show some love, show some love.
Every day.
Show some love, Mr. Sonia.
You no wonder why the money just now stay with.
Come now.
Gosh, me left and I right and I scratch me.
Easy scheming up your Big John, Mama Money.
Every day the
Want to check in, big
I
up.
wonder why the money just
Yo, Reggie.
me had the first relationship, this when me have to pay tax. Me try to lock him out and him slip through my letterbox. Him a demand fee more and him no care if me have it. It's like him have a special hole deep in my pockets. He never give me no warning. You look what I did do ready to take when me stash. Me coulda start it. Last me got him say it now wash. Him not even.
People, can you relate?
What
the boy name now?
He live calling. Me have to run the boy bill. Always have a man.
Hey, boy, Bill. Hey, boy, Bill. Trying to knock my door again, you know.
Run the boy there from around here, you know.
Hey, Bill, trying to put
nothing to do with it.
Me have to skin.
I tell you, oh gosh.
Me left and I right and I scratch me. As me get him, me have to spend it back.
Grab me some to Sonia.
Yeah, the boy.
Grab me some.
Check me, no wonder why the money just now stay with me. Gosh, me left and I right and I scratch me. As me get him, me have to spend it back quickly. Every day the boy bill come check me, no wonder why the money just now stay with me. At the first relationship, this one me have to pay tax. Me try to lock him out and him slip through my letterbox. Him a demand fee more and him no care if me have it. It's like him have a special hole deep in my pockets. He never give me no warning. Turn up what I do ready to take when me stash. Me coulda start it. At the last me got and him say it now wash. Him not even send money. And the next thing me know I the daily falling. Me have to run the wild. Always have the money in my tail.
What's the second verse? What's the second verse, yeah?
The way they think that him all love me a fret. They did for days, they love me a stress. Me change my location, him still find me address. No matter where me go, north, south, east or west. I know me alone, me like once a week. All the next door neighbor overdose from bill. Him no care if and him get feel. It's like you have to win the lotto just say keep it still. I never got no warning. Look what I do ready to take when me stash. Me couldn't stall it. I did last me got and him say it now wash. Not even some money. And the next thing me know I me carry them all in. Me have to run the boy bill. Always have the money in my tail. Run the boy bill.
Boy, it's a Sonia, mad.
Me left and I right and
boy, Peckins, I don't know where you find them. Bad with him here from, you know.
Yeah.
Bad them bring out some bad artists,
you
know.
Yeah, man.
Me left and I right.
Gotta be one of your number one songs, Tasonia. Enough respect, man. As we
Yeah,
say,
give thanks.
hold your
It's
flowers.
my best performed song for real.
Yeah, man, hold your flowers. Is it requested? How you feel when you hear all your song them a play and a connect up dance and
I feel good, man. I feel good, man. That's what we're here to do, you know, is to spread positive vibes and energies, you know. In everything there's music, man. It's what touches the soul in every aspect. It makes people come alive. It makes people feel happy. You can have the worst day and listen to music.
Definitely.
You could be on a sad vibe and listen to music.
A heartbeat of every ghetto. It's just the heartbeat of every ghetto.
Yeah, man.
It's not just reggae music. People are listening. It's music.
Yeah, man.
Whatever genre it is, it's still music. Listen for them comfort. So that's why them say music alone shall live.
Oh, cool, huh? You know, see Bob still there, Peter Touch still there, Jacob Miller still there, all the greats them still there. If you want to hear a Bob Marley, as much as he's in the grave, if you want to hear him, you know where to find him. You know where to find what he said. And that's a good feeling, even to know that even after the passing, you can still have your messages from this medium, you know, because through this medium, a man might pass or a woman might pass away, but you still can hear their messages. These stories.
We have to allow our artists to produce good music.
Great music.
Alone and great music shall live on.
Yeah, man.
Where people can learn the history, the knowledge. A show like this Talk Up Wednesdays, we build this for, not for today, you know, for years to
come.
You can watch back this, you know. It's certified, it's on pen and paper, you know.
Most definitely. And that's what it's all about. Because if it weren't for the platforms then, we couldn't have seen a Bob Marley's interview.
Definitely.
Or even know what Bob would have said in a certain situation.
Right now, the people who are watching this show right now, they're thinking, wow. Because them know the song, but they may have never heard the artist.
Yeah, man.
You understand?
That's what I aim to do as a musician. I want to leave messages. It's same like even we read in the Bible, there were prophets who had written stories, or there was people who had written stories about the movement of people throughout history. That's how we can. And as an artist, it's good to do a lot of reading, a lot of researching, because it helps you to deliver messages that sits with the people and syncs with the people and just touch their soul in different ways. It's not always good to just write off, you know, what you see on the outside, the exterior. You have to know the development of things, the foundation of things, the root of things, and then you'll be able to appreciate it more, you know? And that's why a lot of the music that we hear today, they can be categorized in so many different forms, but it's just different ways of how people dig up under the roots of things and find different means that resonate with people. If you can keep putting in that frequency that keeps the soul calm and the mind, because you know people say, oh, if me listen to this music it make you angry because they're on an angry thing. But if you're an artist and you're thinking about frequency, because remember frequencies is powerful, you know, Bullet. A bass line at a certain frequency can mash you up, you know. You just stand there and your body just explode. That's just a bass line, a heavy raw powered bass line. That means music runs through us, it runs through the air, it runs through, and it's frequencies. Everything is frequencies, So if we're making music at a certain frequency for our people, when you hear it, it automatically makes you feel at peace. It makes you feel calm. It makes you want to look at life from a different perspective. You know, and you want more of that because it helps you. It's like medicine.
Yes, it's true. And I tell you, coming out of the UK, and at least the 3 songs that we played so far, knowing that producing in the UK shows you how good the reggae music is and still is in the UK. For all those who don't rate the UK for producing reggae, but we have to say the UK is producing some great reggae stick-up-in. Listen, my singer TASONIA. Frequencies.
I'm not tripping, no.
Lyrics and frequencies, my singer.
Cause everywhere I go, Them just a fight I so I must be because them know.
All your flowers to Sonia, you deserve it. You did some great work, my friend.
Everywhere I go, them just a fight I so. Them a tell I say, my God is dead.
We got Joe Oriro and Mad Professor on this one, you know.
Production of Arira Records. You have an interview like this and don't send them something.
Everywhere I go,
people remember the rhythm, remember the song.
Because
that's Sonia man 2021.
You know
Everywhere
I go, and just a fight I so. Them a tell I say, my God is dead. But I tell them say, I am not dead. I'm a woman of the living and not of the dead. Yahweh is the King of kings, the Lord of lords, the conquering Lion of the light of this world, the creator, the conquering Lion of Judah.
Singers and players of instruments for Sonia.
Yes, and dirty art, feed them concept and not stand for me thought, let them move away. Not tell me but snarf because situation change. Well, come and fix the aftermath.
Conscious music, conscious reggae.
When them trad it up, like a shoes, them pull it tight, me ready for pop it.
Most definitely leaving that
out so you can
musical legacy.
I believe it.
Sonia.
It's only him can guide you.
Fierce behind the vice.
He's the King of kings, the Lord of lords, conquering Lion of Judah. He is the light of this world, the creator, the conquering Lion of Judah.
Sonia, mad. Loving it. Thank you very much for gracing Talk Up Wednesday. Thank you very much. Great music you're producing. Some great Run it. Ft.BLUNT device people to Sonia. When the name is to Sonia, I don't want to know.
Joy and laughter. I don't ever see you causing
I'm just a bullet movement. You know what I'm going to people.
Baby, you give me love, joy, and laughter. I don't ever see you causing a disaster. You got me like money in your wallet, and I'm addicted to you like it's a habit with me. Cause there's always after champagne pop got reach the rafter. Floating high on me. That we stay on me still. We'll never let you go. 24 hours in a day. From every second, I wanna be with you, King Man. You do some things to me that I can't redeem. Be under pressure with this love you satisfaction deep within.
I want you to Sonia. Yeah.
Me.
Man.
You make the lioness roar.
No, know why daddy saying why you sing. I
got some
mad singer. Hold your notes.
365 days straight. We'll never let you go.
Wallpaper song never polish in a Tassonia.
I want to be with you, King Man. You do
loving the vibe. People that 45 were gone, you know. Brother.
Baby, love you, I deliver, baby.
you go.
The song that you play tonight in that interview, yeah, boy, man. I'm like, wow, which songs do I even play? Cause she's got some mad songs around there, blood. Trust me, mad. As I said, you're so versatile. As you can go singing, can give them the ballads, and then you can go to your DJ life. One quick question before I even the reason why I'm going that direction.
Okay.
Ever been around a sound system back in the days, like, you know, being in the UK and all in that energy, and you ever get that feeling as a UK artist and been in that position?
Yeah, we do work with sound system because like we part with Squadron Sound, Gangster Kid, them, you know, Andrew Fresh, we power around them as well. So we get one of versatile, you know, and we do it with the male artists them too. So you know, you have to, when you get all the mic from a male artist, we are chopping up so hard, you know, you can't go there, go like you know, staffers, you know. You have to go back, like I know them are back, and you're a woman. So, me always find like me not like the woman then we go sing and you get a little squeaky when them are yeah. Yeah, like and me always say, yeah, sound there. Me not like it. So for myself, me always try to go real hardcore like for the man them. Even though me a woman, like if you notice my DJ pattern a style, it chop. It not really do the melody them with the girl them do. If me go do singing, me go sing. Yeah. Just go hard and done. So yeah, me do a lot of that sound system. So I love it.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up it. The reason why we go that direction, then we start talk about it. Cause you have a bad song where you chop now.
Yeah.
Use I want chip up there. So what? You got it.
When I like cursing, if you get me for curse, you have to good. Cause I'm a happy person. When I like cursing, right? So now me get mad in my events over some situation, and like I'm saying, I want to talk on something, but me no want to talk it like how if it go really and truly. Probably later down in our career, we're gonna have a discussion about. For right now, me just want to talk on something, and people still can't relate to what me I say. And just know, say, you know, make them chip your events because you can go through things in a life and it disencourages you from doing what you're meant to be doing, and you don't feel like you want to do it anymore.
Brings you down to the negative.
Yeah. You can't make people energies derive you from doing what you're doing. So that was the whole vibe of this song. I'm kind of think where you go. Like the whole vibe of that song is definitely the mind frame them. Nah, make nobody chip me fuse. You nah get me angry. You nah get me sad. You nah get me nowhere near this. So cause me just happy for myself.
That's Sonia, stick up him.
Alright.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up Sonia. You care.
See this whole I refuse. The
Hey, episode 11, epic tonight.
You see this whole the pill I refuse. The 8 corners when that. Now make them check the fuse. You mad? After me no idiot. So me take on road straight militancy. Empress queen code and all the damn.
What up, selector?
Online banking pull up.
Why are you?
It's Sonia, man, the face behind the vice. She bad dog. Bad.
You see this whole the pill I refuse.
Empress with the kings tonight is a must.
Now make them check the fuse. You mad? After me no idiot. So me take on road straight militancy. Empress queen code and all the damn chefs. Now if you ask who the boss, yeah me step in a glass and me own and then still can't pass you. See that thing then name unconscious. Outreaches from the heart, no search your conscience yet. Have them a fret one flash from me pen a straight message me a send. But tell the bluff of them a look pretend to be my friend a straight love and no hate me a send. So me tell them again. You see this stone, the pill I refuse. The 8 corners stone that.
Big talk. That's what they said, the refuse.
After me no idiot. Man, money pre-brassings with the G, so the boss chick roll up like I just. Anti-social case, focal, general, not take check, broad, not local. Take a look in me face, when they book and me picture drop and like if you know you're not sure. Style me, style them with the dumpling, style them. Versatile, they get mad, right, me find them. Wicked is a increase, style them with a smile then. Good under pressure, know about the weather. I know my intention to fight against my brother, so me let go this so I'm gonna level up the cheddar. Flow when me give them rise up them blood pressure. Girl boss, deal with the rhythm like a brother. Lyrics I pick them like a bird with feather. Bird box, keep them with the class, real leather. Never want see me clean on me tees and me socks. So me pick off the ticks them off on me back. Now me think them shot, them shot. March when the Q. What that?
Like how we've had the lockdown, have you been to yet, car boy? I remember
I haven't
performed
since the lockdown.
When the blast did come out, I feel it was just before the pandemic. Like
just before the pandemic, I had 25 shows.
Wow.
Cancelled in Europe.
No way.
Yeah, and that's how I end up doing the 4.
Yeah, man, a big channel 2000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel. Write us up on YouTube. We want to share it, you know. Share the link, you know. And make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Because it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews, plus artists, sound link up, and DJs are reason, and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel, we're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up your things, then talk it up.
Salute Alex Z Bad Bass represent for Talk Up Wednesday every other Wednesday on what Bullet Movements YouTube channel.
Man. My apologies there to our legendary female artist Sonia. Look like we lose the link. Mad. Hey, she bad, dog. She bad. UK's Tanya Stevens. Sonia chip the fuse. Big up to everyone who check in. Don't forget, as we say, we have the bad sound. Line up. Ready. The rearing king champion. Let me congratulate them on them notorious win also. We'll talk about it tonight too as well. The legendary Blunt Posse. Pick up yourself, Ajax. Respect the whole hard around shampoos around a VIP a while ago and allow if we just continue the energy with Sonia and us. Go on, pick up yourself, Ajax. Bronx finest, Bronx bad sound on the ground.
Motherfucking niggas, you know it's Bullet Movements.
Blunt Posse, so walk on, bro. God, once again, family. The general, the real general, you know. Yeah, we're not here, you know. We're not here, you know. Brother.
Oh, my son.
Can you
Much
hear
better.
my done? Manners and respect.
Let's fire out the Bluetooth. You know, I think.
All right. Big up Ajax, the general, Blunt Posse sound. You done know. Manners and respect. Talk up Wednesday. Officially.
Talk up your things.
You know, the midnight something down in the UK. So UK, when they're ready for your
5 hour. At midnight, right?
Bad piece of juggling. I got put on in the morning. But before we even make you shell down the place, you know, go and introduce yourself and give you a little history upon Blunt Posse, establish the years of where it all started.
Blessed love, it's I and I. Ajax representing Blunt Posse sound. You know, been playing Blunt Posse sound since maybe the late 90s. You understand? The sound was on the road before I. Big up Father Blunt, big up True Dad, big up Dutchman, big up Ricky, big up Ra. Like we say, posse literally means posse, my G. You know what I say?
Yes.
Sometimes a man will say posse and true the people them only see me in the streets and me alone I make up nights and me alone I start trouble.
Yeah.
And figure say I'm me alone, but you know,
Mad.
there's
Mad,
always
mad.
a method behind the madness or beside the madness, should I say.
Yeah, man.
You
Big
know?
up the whole team, you know. Father Blunt. Big up the general anywhere I'm there, you know, Father Blunt. Salute and manners.
Straight every
You
time.
don't know, you don't know. So, yeah, Jax, within saying that, as we say, we have a guest sound every second week for
Yeah.
Talk Up Wednesdays. You know, we run through the artists them first and then we finish off with a sound system. So, you know, you are the
See,
sound
and
of a
big
blessing
up
for we.
Maccabee and big up TASONIA.
Yeah,
It's
man,
a
and big
very
up
interesting and have
Crisis.
some bad song. And big up KRISIS
Yes.
likewise.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Likewise. And you know, one said out we apologies for the people them were checking for listen also and hear the voice of Bugle, cover the world with Google. You know, he
See.
was unable to make it this evening, but we're gonna reschedule back a show for him. Ross Penker was round a VIP. I don't know what happened, but maybe I'm gonna check him back little more. And if him did it, we just slap where and continue. But for now, you don't know Blunt Posse. It's all about you and your bad sound from outer the US of A. Come slap it with brother.
Good also I make sure the levels them good. All the levels them stay. All the levels them stay bullet. Let me know.
Yeah, man, the level them great, blood. Great.
Alright, so we can start my thing, right?
Yes, fire.
All right. Tribute to all UK peeps. Big up to all like people that are lucky in. You understand? This is like a private stream. So if you don't know about bullet movement, you may have to catch the replay on YouTube and all these things. Big up to all of my Bronx people, them. You don't know. We usually know it as the surprise sound, but now at the big bad gangster sound, Blunt Posse from out of Bronx. To be exact. You understand? So that's how, you know, Bunks couple song, whole a little vibe with the people them pan talk up Wednesdays. You understand? Like I said, big up to all my UK peeps. Make we kick it off.
The Blunt Posse. I don't care what they say, I don't like the Blunt Posse. They play the best music time after time, the Blunt Posse. Then come fi blow out the sound boy, mind the Blunt Posse. The Blunt Posse. Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't know how it's set already, right? Blood Posse and all Massive and crew. Father Blunt, yeah, Jack. Peter and the girl sing for them.
Let's kick it off that way, yeah.
I get a change of attitude when I hear them. It's like the way a sunny day makes it right. Glad I have found a sound that makes my life worth living. You can be sure that they will treat
Wednesday midnight out in the UK.
The Blunt Posse. I don't care what they say, I don't like the Blunt Posse. They play the best music time after time, the Blunt Posse. Then come fi blow out the sound boy, my
You know what you mean.
Posse. Oh, yeah. There is no other sound for me, no doubt about it. They'll make you feel good anytime they play. They'll bring you joy and happiness with their selection. And so for me, they'll always lead.
Just some steady juggling people.
Hey, the Blunt Posse. I don't care what they say, I don't like the Blunt Posse. They play the best music time after time, the Blunt Posse.
Hey, you see like how with up on Bullet Movement Wednesday evening thing. And we'll give the people them we're lacking a very special treat. All courtesy of Blunt Posse. That one name Blunt Posse concert. Make us start it, yeah, so you hear that.
Yeah, I always have this undying respect and love.
Go start the Blunt Posse concert.
So every chance I get, I want to big up Ajax. And I want to big up Father Blunt, you know. Mr. Lee and Black Roy. Yo, you just good, man. Everything wanna do. Can't wrong. Punch them.
Don't pass in the house, yeah. Ajax him, them out, yeah, yes. Mr. Lee, Rona, Black Rona. Jack, listen. In a the dance and nothing I grind. Woman say to me, time to go home and try to explain to her, baby please, could you wait a little longer? Cause in half an hour from now, you never believe all the wonderful treats and goodies that Blunt Posse is gonna give. Mr. Lee is gonna play new songs, and then the crowd is gonna say, Blunt, pull up. You know that this is one you're gone. Pull up, yes, straight to number one. Pull
Blunt Posse in concert, we're saying of people. Steady juggling, steady.
People gonna say, Blunt, pull up. You know this is one you're gone. Pull up, yes, straight to number one. Blunt, pull up, yes. Now the dance get wicked and wild. Oh. Now my girl is gonna have a smile on her face when she looks around and see who's dying in the place. And a blunt response for them case. She gonna hug me and say,
it's a steady juggling, people. Steady juggling, steady.
Coming, yeah. Now Blunt is the one that kill a sound every Monday, on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, every day on the week, yeah.
Well, alright.
Even though I try to tell you that Blunt is the best from the bottom of my heart, cause that's her legacy, so plain to see. You felt you wanna Blunt big dubs, kind you doubt, still you wanna believe. When your heart's not hearing what the brain is saying and you're weak in the knees, big dubs, the kind you don't, still you have to believe. When your heart's in the...
It's a concert, UK people. Concert.
Sound boy, watch what you play, where you push your nose. Blunt Posse waiting to explode. Watch your step, where you push your toes. Blunt Posse is a heavy load. Temptation wanna put you on the line. Never play.
Big up Miss Money Penny, OP.
It's more than 99.
Hey, big up all my Badlands people.
The next in line, Merja now. Another sound boy balling out. Merja now. Still can't answer. Now you know what the clash is all about. Get serious, give yourself a chance. Every sound take a different avenue. Oh, you so brave, one test Blunt Posse crew. Temptation wanna put you on the line. Never play blind. Among the sound we kill is more than 99.
Let's go in a Blunt Posse vintage now.
Went away to a far land. Kill some sound in England. Kill some sound in Japan.
Steady juggling, my pigs.
Your own land. Come from Jam Down to make some vibes, just to keep our fans alive. But some dab, some sound playing way. That's not right in our book. Yes, some dab, some sound playing way. That's not right.
Hold up, the Latino killer.
Tasonia boss of Brooklyn, say them have them Jacqueline. Think man I go box him, blunt them just collapse him. Boss it a man nothing, if a war just make it happen. Make done them back to start, no black talent to make them rotten. Tasonia boss of jungle, informers stumble. Boss it at the valley and them high rise or crumble. New York a clot it and it vibrate at jungle. Some boy a grumble, Blunt Posse say humble. Gun them they a no fan. Nancy in a bungle, boss it a rima. Tell what a delima.
What was the concert? The concert not done yet, in a people. The concert not done yet.
Oh, it's Blunt Posse killing a sound and a part of the tree. Yeah. Boy, you should have stayed home. Yeah, that's where you should be.
Yes.
Cause you won't know what to do, no, or what dabs to play.
Steady juggling, yeah.
So make up your mind before the dance chase you away. Blunt Posse is waiting to kill another sound. So if you're tired of living, we are the right ones to chop you down. Blunt Posse is waiting to kill any sound. So if you're tired, sound boy, go home. I know you're worried for your life, and it's not easy.
Make sure you're not buying the ticket tonight. If you don't get to the ticket, you don't have it now. Concert.
You'll be forever. Always in my heart. Here's what's even sweeter. It's been like that from the start. Saying you'll ever play rub-a-dub for me. Announcing now to the world that you and you alone are the champion, the number one, the Ram Dance Man, and I could go on and on.
Whoa. Talk anything. Talk up Wednesdays, I should say.
Talk up Wednesdays.
Let me
Talk
take
up
a sip of my
engagement.
beverage.
Talk up.
Let me take a sip of my beverage there. I don't feel like the concert done yet. The soon I put up requests on all these things. I don't feel like the concert done yet. Huh? All right. Me could continue it there. Me could continue it there, bullet.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sound boys dream, just a dream.
Let's continue the concert.
I say, solid sound, solid selector. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sound boy.
Yeah, man, we just saw bounce one of few song, man. You know it already, man. A treat for the day. Come and say
solid sound, solid selector. Yeah. Yeah, we don't grudge, cause we're not evil. If you want war, then you're in danger. Yeah. So step aside with your little record changer, yeah, yeah. Solid sound, solid selection, yeah, yeah. And John knows we no love play with tin pan, oh no. Blunt Posse sound is the foundation, yes, yeah. Play for this and every generation.
Take it down a bit there. When we say concert, you know, we don't say one and few. How much of them were gone already? About 6, 7 concert, man. When we set that Berry road, you know, people, another Berry alone, we set a road, you know. We have another Berry where we set a road. Listen.
You love the Blunt Posse, sing. One big up the man called Father Blunt himself, sing. Yeah, Jacks. Don't know it already. See, I wanna slip with the
it's a big bad Blunt Posse sound out of South Bronx. How it go?
Blunt Posse gets right to the point, and they don't play just for themselves. And that's reality. They always do. I know you'd give up all the gifts they offer down the line, and it's all for me. Yeah,
man, the people them stay up late.
When I think about it good, think of all the fun that you've been giving.
Let me see some fire emoji on the screen for the little concert. The little fire emoji there.
Willing to play for all the people, then you must be number one. And you stand firm without hesitation, yeah. Kill them for me, Blunt Posse. One by one as they rise, kill them for me, Blunt Posse. Yeah.
I don't eat that.
Father Blood, sing. Yeah, Jacks. True that. Woody. Yeah, man.
Concert, people, concert.
Enough love. Whoa, yeah. Make you play Blunt Posse, play now. Play Blunt Posse, play now.
Cause you play the songs, make the people rock away, and bring back the days when love used to reign. Hey, hey. We'll dance all night to the songs you.
And all the while we can't make up no bag of nice. People them in them house and listen.
Yeah.
My bunks in them vehicle are nice.
Hey,
yeah.
Sound boy, you're gonna feel it to your heart. Hey.
Original clear the road boss in that place.
Have to
fuck it up and lock up.
Cause there's hardly any dubs left for you to play. Very soon the crowd is going to chase you away. Cause Blunt plays the songs, make the people rock away, and bring back the days.
What's a concert, people? Concert. Well, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Blunt.POSSE, keep that sound until then. Goodbye.
Thank you for forwarding to the concert. We can carry on with the show now.
Yeah, man, a Blunt.POSSE sound and a big respect. You don't know Father Ajax. Father Blunt, big up yourself. Father Lee, Mr. Lee, you don't know.
Not even tell you in our intro.
Right. You don't know, this is
Sonia.
Jack you're talking, introducing to the world, you know what I mean? Honorable Barry Salmon to the world, you know what I mean? Step cross, Father Kudja. Daily them kids, they don't know some boy know this is more than special.
Boy, I wish him all the best behind bars.
Well now, some guy gonna say I can't go. They're gonna cry I can't go. Can't live up to it. Sure. Blunt.POSSE, keep that sound until then. Goodbye. Every dub you play, they can't reply. No, they're gonna say I can't go. No, 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 I can't. No, I can't. Oh, no, no. Boy, that Blunt, I love how you treat them, me, that sound wise, they're rough, yes. I just love how you back them left and right, till they're very enough, yeah.
Because I know I can't.
No, I can't. No, 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 I can't. No, I can't. Hear them cry.
Yeah, man, teach me. We'll take the fire for that one. We'll clip off that.
Replay the dance, but damage they've done. I know they won't be able to repair it all. I lost count, and with all the time, I see them hurting. Blunt.POSSE, you're doing fine. Keep on blowing the mind. Now if I were them, I would just walk away.
Some steady juggling in the evening, yeah.
But they're gonna say I can't. Whoa, 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 I can't.
And when I left out the UK, you know, when I left out the UK people.
Blunt.POSSE, give it to them once again.
Blunt.POSSE sound is my sound. Ajax, Father Blunt, big up. Mr. Lee, Bronx, New York. Look, the sound killers are here again. Yeah, we killer.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Many sounds have to fall, but it's all in the game. All in the wonderful game called Sound Clash. You think it's a game? Sound boy, you die tonight. My name is Christopher Ellis. Yes, Blunt.POSSE sound is my sound. Ajax, Father Blunt, big up. Mr. Lee.
Some steady juggling, yeah.
The sound killers are here again, yeah. We kill a sound boy till the end, yeah. Our style is nice, we bring the vibe. Oh, when Father Blunt played, the songs are amazing. The hype and the fame won't change him, so I've got to give thanks for his style. Look, we play songs so deadly. If you're a young sound, don't try and test we. We kill any sound, even the elderly. We got the biggest tunes right now. We tour the world enough different places. Passport stamp and enough suitcases. Bank book full, so we need more pages. And everyone knows we're the number one. Big up Blunt.POSSE, cause they play my songs and make the patrons take it on. If it weren't for you. Soundboy dead, look. I said the sound killers are here again, yeah. The killer sound boy till the end, yeah. Our sound is nice, we bring the vibe. Oh, When Mr. Lee played, the songs are amazing. The hype and the fame won't change him. So I've got to
one more UK tribute there. One more UK tribute there, people.
You sound so special, special.
One more UK tribute there, people.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. If they knew then what they know now, they wouldn't try to test the blunt pussy anytime. Cause they're there to blow your mind. They will kill a sound when anywhere and anytime. They have no partiality. They will mash you anytime. They love you. And they will show you that they care. They'll listen you anywhere. Now, yes, Father Blunt will kill a sound anytime, yes. Hey, and when my emotions are part, well, it breaks my heart, cause I can't get to hear the blunt sound play. The sweet sound he played. And I will pray that Jah will keep your sound so safe from the heat and that way. You try to take your title away. We love you, and we will show you that we care. Playing away, no
UK people, this is some steady juggling. Big up to all our people them locked in on the Facebook. All our people them locked in on that YouTube. Big up to Bullet Movements. Thank you for inviting I on your Wednesday platform. You understand? It's always an honor. A couple weeks this for go on, and you know, things beyond our control, it get postponed. But you don't know. Good things are always forward to people, or good things are always forward to those who wait, you know?
Huh,
and
blunt
right
some
now,
boy pass, wobble them, twist up, boy pass,
yeah,
wobble them, twist up, boy
right
pass,
now,
wobble them, twist up, boy
we have a treat for them. Saying, we can't feel like say, true, them say we round your bullet, and I give them some steady one drop juggling and some steady, you know how we work with our little creeper, you know. Our creeper different, you know. We just a bunk some nice and decent song for the people and where you know, we set out in the wee hours of the morning and I bleach and I said, boy, I want to hear two singing and boom bam bam and you them advertise and bullet a fraud and you know. No, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. I got my high grade. You understand? I got my Fiji beverage. So it's just full enjoyment tonight, right? So I could start it, yes, sir.
This is the original Gargan, Colonel Campbell, for the big heavyweight sound called Blunt.POSSE. Big up Father Blunt. Here Jack's run things. Mr. Lee, kill them. Boom. Kill them now. Blunt.POSSE, yeah. Kill them. Murder them.
Hey, chill out. You know it's Blunt.POSSE.
Murder them now. You can break your sound, but I know Blunt.POSSE will mash you down, yeah. Will mash you down, yeah. If you alone come, he will mash you down. Mash you down. If you alone come, yeah. You alone come, yeah. Blunt will murder you. Kill your sound. Cause he's a champion son. If you alone come, he will mash you.
Chudum, chudum, chudu, yeah.
Chudum, chudum, chudum.
You do your tip, chudu, boy. Chudum, chudum, chudu, boy. Blunt.POSSE is banging the area. Idiot sound boy move from Bocha. You won't recover. Yeah, that's what's going on, yeah.
If you should see a son boy crying, don't ask his Blunt.POSSE killing, watch him cry.
Steady juggling, my people. Steady, Mr. Steady.
Oh, it could be you, not me. We kill you for free. Blunt.POSSE, no worry. Oh, play on until we're old. and great.
We'll kill you same way.
Blunt Posse, no worry. Zone it,
Yo.
zone it, zone it.
Yo. When me say that Wednesday, that Wednesday is gonna be a proper talk up Wednesdays. When me say real and proper blood.
This is a special. Sound boy, you die tonight. No other sound in the world can test my sound. Blunt Posse sound.
No itching, people. No itching.
Legends. Reggae royalty. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Sound boy, you should have never. Look here. Huh. You played all your collection. Some might say prematurely. Sound boy, you've learned your lesson. Don't play those dubs no more. Huh. From the moment you try to test my sound, you have never been the same. Huh. We are the champion. We are the number one. The other sound.
No for them tried, people. No for them tried.
Look. No other sound is better than Blunt Posse's sound.
Ace. Like I said, big up to all my UK peeps. Big up to Gappy. Anyway, Gappy, there, big up yourself, my G. You understand? Because you present already me to we, and we present it to the entire US of A. See? So let me start the juggling from Yassa, people.
This is the vice from Virgo represent the Blunt Posse sound. Every time I see it, Father Blunt, I'm an Ajax CJ. Mr. Lee, murder jump on sound boy easily. Inks come this one now. Blunt Posse, I jump on sound of it run when jump plates are fire.
I want your name tribute.
Fire. We tell them this. We dubs them about like a 10 bulldog. We see son boy a run like whoa. Them a run through trench and a knock down fence and we see them a get low. We a knock it and a rock it and a clap it like a cowboy show. I hear them say them bad but them feel no. Blunt Posse in town and any sound violator fi go down. Blunt Posse in town and all who never hear let it be known.
No, UK people, them never hear. Them never hear who they are. Them never hear.
Blunt Posse. Make them know.
Trouble.
Anyway. Blunt Posse, make your bill a box. Son boy violate, but you catch him in a the chops. From the last down to the boss, I feel I don't need a that. Them test Blunt Posse and them get a gunshot. Hey Blunt Posse, make your bill a box. I can't take it no more, me nah go cool and relax and pan a jump and rising up tax. If you wanna them figure in a the boat box. Blunt Posse, them some boy can get a look can cap here not top fees. Hey Blunt Posse, yeah, you worky like the factories. Blunt Posse them on the road with the gun them load like robberies. I make them son boy pack up and run just like an athlete. Can't offer them the one.
Big up to all my UK people and but me not lie. That youth are the future. Me not lie. That youth are. That youth.
You know the chops are. Can tell them something. Tell them straight, we better than them from near, better than them from far. Jump out a car and left us whole face full of scar. None of them don't want the war. Holy a kill. So right now,
Ace. Pull up. That youth, yeah, man. I tell you, man. That youth, yeah, him have a style. Like, yo.
Blunt Posse sound. Killer Man sound, original gangster sound. Big up all of me Brooklyn.
We don't go kill a peel lane yet, you know.
Blunt, yeah, Jax.
Just a little sample.
Sally, you know the chops already. We can't tell them something. Tell them straight, we better than them from near, better than them from far. Jump out a car and left us whole face full of scar. None of them don't want the war. Holy a kill. So right now, we ready for up with them near and far. House and car, club and bar. We not really care which bit of them apart. We just know run up on them, a man gets disarmed. Too many some boy, them's got arms. I got the Undertaker in my palm, and nothing for the killer, get it in bomb. Fluid, somebody body parts getting in bomb. Tell some boy cool and calm. Them little some boy, we are one.
before them get con. And them we are talk to. We don't have no time for cuss nor argue. Any one of them try for this blunt posse sound and a gunshot going past through. You ever see can't touch him? But to the doctor them want rush him. Now them a go on like he's a victim and me brethren a fuck out him your name Kim. Why the fuck them go start a war? This one no charter war, no son, no daughter war, no half a war. Boy can't Google no hard.
I play one of the baddest lyricists them out of Jamaica now. Listen.
And them this blunt posse, you know it already, no man. Murder over murder, kill over kill. Hey, blunt posse. Hey, tell them a rapid me fire, they shot me fire, me strapping them clapping like man in the choir. I know them can't violate, you know. Turn it up in the headphone. Dead zone, you know.
Nah, steady juggling for the Wednesday.
Blunt posse, you know.
Thursday morning out in the UK.
Murder.
Steady.
Kill over kill. Hey, blunt posse. Hey, tell them a rapid me fire, they shot me fire, me strapping them clapping like man in the choir. Not even prayer cannot tell them Gaia, them chatting some liar when machine gun fire. Blood washing skin look like when matches burn tire. Just by a shot me call it the umpire. Anytime it rise boy out, blunt pass is chop. Like with chop with some wire, frequent flyer, shopping gun buyer. Me the streets I'm a higher, for the seas them Gaia. Come me bad like alliance, plus 3 empire. Pass me the steel where them feel can tire blunt passy. Where them feel them tough. Every day, me get me cock suck. Every day, brand new girl. Yeah, me no man blunt pussy. Hold on then step with the rifle. Rise and a clap. Life on your back, your inside full of shot. Man ride up on the men's bicycle stop. Be a laugh at the bicycle. Ice pick attack. Rib cage pop. Slide and
yo, that song you bad till the end, man. But we are move. We are move. Gully we gone now.
Blunt pussy. Watch out now. Hey, some little chatty tile, it was full of peer shit. Shoulda named Bruce Lee.
Gully we gone now. Gully steppings now. We step through the gully banking. We step through the gully banking with the water boat them. Gully.
Yeah, Mr. Blunt Posse, you don't know. At the big bad bomb buckler, Gully got. Father Blunt, me and I bag of chatting.
Big up to all my Canadian links, them locked in.
Black Cry.
Sure, man.
Post the wolf for now, Mr. Lee.
People them out now UK.
Anyway. Gully God.
Big up to all my Monstration link, them locked in too, you know.
Watch out now. Steady. Some little chatty tile, it was full of peer shit. Shoulda named Bruce Lee to the way you a flip. Must you only know one letter in alphabet. Why for yourself, son, boy, you a bitch. Now the dance you go hide and switch. Blunt pussy no say you is a little bitch. Pussy hole. Your friend them can't save you, will laugh and murder you quick. Pussy more up on the wall.
We say we step through the gully banking. Step through the gully banking. Tell someone.
Tell son walk with them casket. Tonight them a blood.
Whoa. Steady jump.
Murder some boy tonight. Random.
Big up Chupa Chalupa. We the best.
Blunt Posse. General. Yeah, Jack, stop. Watch on. Tell son walk with them casket. Tonight them a blood clot dead. Gunshot in a some son boy head. The pussy them want stop me back. Fuck the music, kill them. Blunt Posse. Oh, what's going on? Why not go stop to the end?
People, Mr. Matt, take time, step through the gully banking. Step through the gully banking. See him with
Amazing grace, I fly too fast. The boy them a chase. Star, Bronx, Brooklyn.
Steady stepping through the gully bank. Steady stepping.
90s.
No accolades.
Blunt Posse. Amazing grace, I fly too fast. The boy them a chase. You shoot up them base, rise the guns them in case. Them try to escape, blunt none shall escape. When me gun blunt your war, it's like no other. When you done them now, no.
People, Amazing Grace hour. Amazing Grace, a dancehall song. Nah, man, what is Amazing Grace?
What get done? It's gonna be slow singing, flowers bringing, Mara, fly like pretty.
Steady stepping through.
Blunt Posse.
Steady
fucking set of fools, spies and instigators and traitors. Bumbucker player haters. It's gonna be a slow man fucking singing. Blunt Posse, Ajax Father Blunt. What get done? It's gonna be Slow singing, flowers bringing, Mara, fly like pigeon in the evening. Whoa, son boy dead, ball, mama ball, whoa, mama, hey mama boy, you read for your son, cause him fuck around, blunt him gun.
Whoa, ease up. What bullet there? Bullet. Forward on the screen then, bullet. Yeah, man. Forward on the screen.
Whoa, go on, my brother.
Bullet, I can't see up on the screen. Forward on the screen, my G.
Me there up on the screen, man. Me there up on the screen.
See you now, my G.
Yeah, man, me there, man.
You see right now? You see right now, bullet. That song your name 1 in a million. When we say 1 in a million, we mean 1 in a million. Some man just bad today, you know. Today, some man just bad, you know. Some man spend all 300,000 US for them sound 1 year. I know them bad. No, that are not bad.
That's not badness.
Me I go show you badness from them time there. When some boy are living a peace. When certain artists are living a peace. When me say bullet, 1 in a million. Listen this.
Up to the time, Blunt.POSSE told them this is the wickedest thing the world ever witnessed by his cartel.
Yeah, man, I want you to say, man, assassin. I hear me say, the one in the combination for run the nation. We take the one that's stone the nation.
Straight.
You understand? Where's the cartel?
Crazy gun relation. So me I say, hey, the blood, yo, you don't know lava. Me I say, in the rain go. I hear me, the girl must swing go. Some boy, I know, say, we are slap monkey, I'm the girl, them chasing and bingo.
So it's a lava, some boy, I never girl, them like.
Some nyami boy, listen to that song, yeah.
Then what we do, tell some boy fi clean up them data. Some things what we hear say them a heat and a fire. Assassin and the David, we slew all Goliath. What take me a line and let kick Joe man higher. Well then I know for them I use them be like a parrot. We get free understand say them no want eat no carrot. So what them want to do?
Enough man try splice and fix up that combo, yeah. Listen to that combo, yeah.
Then Blunt.POSSE if a the pussy just say no, no, hang on. You shall not see the body
again.
Me I say in the rain go. I hear me the girl must swing go. Some boy I know say we are slap monkey, I'm the girl them chasing and
again.
So it's a lava, some boy I never girl
them juggling to the UK people.
Blunt.POSSE, then what we do? Tell some boy fi clean up them data. Some things what we hear say them a heat and a fire. Assassin and the David, we slew all Goliath. What take me a line and let kick Joe man higher. Well then I know for them I use them be like a parrot. We get free understand say them no want eat no carrot. So what them want to do? I fin your man a darati. Then God give it to you. Then Blunt.POSSE if a the pussy just say no, no, hang on. You shall not see the body and take on. Can run the wide way blow your life go on. Make him know say ear jocks a fuck you from no one. So you girl, if a the pussy jar make me bossy da. Me do ya fi fuck it up. No fi suck it up. See body ya come rock it up.
Sit down a peace song. Listen.
Jump and tell me how them so under belly. We want go under shelly. I want them find some nourishing after no jelly. So come, make we punish him and leave him with a telly. The boy ya idolize R. Kelly. The fuck are them nasty. Otherwise, I just can't see why them man in blue trousers and blue panty. Rice and peas, them think they them no fancy. So what? Under gal, them go home for rest. So me a say no chance. Sharp and told them
Steady.
Blunt.POSSE, in a big man thing. Me no rate man where a big man thing. Me now go make no boy get chance to the sweet pass thing. You mad? Me better than Steve Austin them.
Steady. And me not done yet, you know, people. Me not done yet, you know.
Blunt.POSSE, I'm gonna kill a sound tonight. Oh Lord, we don't want for war, but them a clown. Hey, Blunt.POSSE sound, me want you run up in the war. I go kick over them turntable. Murder certain jump on yes, we willing and we able to kill, can't we are done. As humble as alarm, anytime we murder sound. We don't need no helping on. Them a pray for your just strength and life, and length and peace of mind. Anywhere we step in now, you know a murder time. In every single
someone pray for Bill identity for them song.
Say I go kill your son tonight. Bronx, New York is where we're coming from. And blunt posse, we no fear no one. They want to test it, but we so bad, so bad. Blunt posse sound at the war veteran. Tonight
this is Blunt Posse sound. And when we revamp our juggling, revamp it. Listen.
Yeah. Blunt posse have to tough them to kill sound boy. Yeah. I'll lead that sound up to stay one side. Yeah. Oh. Kill them by day and kill them by night, Lord. Yeah. Dove shot with fling, this is no fist fight, no. Hey. Blunt posse just a shoot them to kill. We rather them die than kill we. We left a sound boy spread out on the floor. Double fly them can't take it no more. Blunt posse have to duff them to kill. So good. I'll lead that sound up it die tonight.
Oh, Lion Sound scene, big up for the blunt, Ajax, Mr. Lee, Dutchman and CJ. Lion! We came in to kill sound, we came in to clash. Blunt Posse the champion, the next sound is trash. This night going too good, don't fall for the games. He said, she said, dumb shit, we got a whole lot of dubs. Make a whole lot of duffy. Soundboy pack up and run, and leave now if you're lucky. Blunt Posse sound a play, everything else sound monkey. Oh, you know what, this gonna be Blunt Posse making history tonight. Soundboy, you just run out all your options. Blunt Posse just kill another jump on. This Blunt Posse sound you is a dead man. Blunt Posse kill your sound tonight. Somewhere you just run out of your
The beat people regular coming out, beg no friend.
Blunt Posse sound, boom. Blunt Posse sound now go grant to no pardon. Sound boy, this them a go dead before morning. White Plains Road, no winner, no long talking. 225, just make the dog start barking. Boston Road, we no afraid of people. Brooklyn massive get real evil. Well, sound a do things to make them name call. Which part Blunt a send sound boy? Down at the graveyard. Hey, Blunt Posse send them to the graveyard. We murder them. Graveyard. Hey, when I thinking about it, not thinking of brave dog. You know what graveyard. Hey, Blunt Posse send them to the graveyard. We murder them. Graveyard, boy. When I thinking about it, not thinking of graveyard. Alright, Buchanan, I bust the rocket and the cannon. 219 sound, we not afraid of no man. Kill them in the valley, yo. Murder them 1-1. Blunt Posse sound, man, a real band champion.
You know, everybody here is cock up feet. Everybody here is set up feet. So make we go east side now.
Yo, Blunt Posse. But permission, me and me Glock, me have the chopstick and me have the pan for that. Have a rifle a clot with ambition, gunshot a clot.
Wait.
I said I represent. Is it?
Give me some crocodile on the screen and some fire. Some crocodile and fire on the screen. Never bad combo.
Posse.
Wait.
But permission, me and me Glock, me have the chopstick and me have the pan for that. Have a rifle a clot with ambition, gunshot a clot. Now they made no ambulance can save them. Even hospital, deal with the tactical dominant from people for dead. We are the top killer from we are tad. We are deal with badness and gun. Blunt Posse, work it admission began a taxi cab. We use for that fish and the cops. We have we shop for shot, no confession, the crime for self for Babylon. Yeah, blood of a capital, the part of stop me can me lax. Me now me all me want is one to call the rap. We cap the cap with that till all we are the black. We now go done run off your mouth or you need to rise with thing when we go run. Brand new 15.
You remember who me tell you is the future over the UK side? We said big up all of the artists them we do it before the youth, yeah, but when we hear him on the US side, we said the youth are the future. This is when you bring UK to the east side. Give me some fire and some crocodile on the screen. UK to the east side. Make a leg up.
I'm sound boy them man. I'm gonna know one to some clown.
I said I represent.
Feel like them can this Blunt Posse sound.
I bring UK to the east side. Watch your screen, man.
Blunt Posse.
Tell them like this. When we tell them, check who they them, Blunt Posse them, not care about they them. Kick off yeah. Come up.
Fire and crocodile on the screen. Fire and crocodile on the screen. Where you say? Where you say, bullet? Fire and crocodile on the screen. Bullet, me not go overdo it, you know. I play a couple more songs, couple more juggling, then we forward.
What do you, man? Shell it to the top of the hour. Shell it to the top of the hour.
You said to the top of the hour?
Shell it to the top of the hour,
all right,
brother.
Top of the hour I work with. So 18 more minutes, we have a badness. We could turn you up. Maybe some crocodile and some fire up on the screen.
Man.
See the UK flag them, the US flag them, you know. The Jamaica flag them on the screen, you know. The Canadian flag them, you know. What you mean? For nice up the night, you know. Big up me UK people, them. I say salute and give thanks for staying awake at these hours. Because we know how it's stay already. You see? You said.
Anti-blunt posse sound, original gangster sound. Big up Father Blunt, Ajax, Miss Ali. Big up CJ. Big up my brother Skilly Bang.
Is there? Your blunt posse. Yeah, man, East side I represent.
You don't know this is the only sound that the bomber clock world can play that combination, yeah.
Is it?
Killer for the realest, blow stillest. Run the rhythm, me done some sound boy, them man. I'm gonna know one to some clown.
Yeah, man, East side I represent.
Feel like them can this blunt posse sound. Behave yourself, sound boy, and select.
Richie, big up yourself. Let's see you.
Blunt posse.
Tell them like this. When we tell them, check who the them, blunt posse them, not care about the them. Kick off your head with a skideng, go Joe, come back with a getting. Who the them, no, we not care about the them. Murderer soul with a skideng. One more time, killer man and Skilly Bang. Any one of them we sit in an election. What the best one? Not so east and west one. Killer man, we represent Brixton. Which one of them, which one? Your jacket injection. You one of them, I get an infection. Skilly Bang and killer just fill a new.
One man, I play a crocodile teeth. Listen, crocodile shark.
That is how dark we remember that you know now hide and talk, roll out to the shack.
Some sound boy, them man. I'm gonna know one to some clown.
I said I represent.
Forget a cash up pull up. What this guy?
Behave yourself, sound boy, select. You get gone down here.
What this guy?
Tell them like this. When we tell them, check who the them, blunt posse them, not care about the them. Kick off your head with a skideng, go Joe, come back with a getting. Who the them, no, we not care about the them. Murderer sound with a skideng. One more time, killer man and Skilly Bang. Any one of them we sit in an election. What the best one? Not so east and west one. Killer man, we represent Brixton. Which one of them, which one? Your jacket injection. You one of them I get an infection. Skilly Bang and killer just build a new dub. So we tell us some boy, figure the next one.
Blunt posse sound dark, remember that you know now hide and talk, roll out to the shack. 15, 16, I SLR, 15, chipping 9, 26 tag. Where the police take away Philippines tag. How still I roll with the minute tick clock. Funny fire pin move, everything skin part. Walk on the road, now my skinny jeans tag. Only now my transport, I was ski mask. Boy not passport, and them is gone. Leave the way I fly, put tomorrow in France. Panic attack, panic when we attack. Panic floor, on a skin deal up. Love to shoot, somehow no big car, don't love to chat. And the shoot not attack, we circle them with 2 car fast. Blunt posse wicked and cool, now laugh to the burn of them. We fire without gas, I'm transport them and on a bad man. Especially shot them about 30 yard box. Don't pass the SLR rap stand. When it's tired, them lock up the station. Tell a learn of them. Them man on a driver. Be a long rifle.
You know it's blunt posse. 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 You know it's blunt posse.
Bullet movements. It's a trouble with people, you know. Trouble, you know. Because we say top of the hour, you know, so that means we have 15 minutes of niceness. And then with us all our reasoning, you know. Bullet, pay my dues. Pay my dues. I don't want you link me and cuss me again and say, Jano Star, you know, prepare Jano Star. Yo, Jano Star. Yo, the hours and me have to go work 5:30 a morning star. Well, that morning, yeah. You have to go bleach that one morning, yeah, you know, Bullet. Yeah, man. Go bleach that one morning. You know? Anyway, I'm going in the world and I say I play a dub plate in a Bullet. I say I have to play that song, you know. It have to go set on the road in a Bullet. Listen.
Yeah, man, I should know say it's all about blunt posse sound alongside Gram Smog. And, you know, big up to all people from the Bronx, New York. You don't know. Father Blunt, Ajax. You don't know Mr. Lee, CJ. You don't know, no. The Morgan family for life. Sound boy, watch what you say. Watch what you play. Hear that. Yeah. Oh. Blunt posse.
Anybody will go against. Hear what I'm saying?
Idiot song over the song.
Anybody.
Hey. I'll tell him, Father Blunt.
Listen to that song, yeah.
Have I told you? Have I shown you what I'm feeling? Blunt posse's playing. It feels like heaven. Heaven surrounds we. Every time blunt posse string up the big bad march
machine. And there's nothing I could say or ever do to deserve a champion sound like you. When they hear you play the big song, it just shows me how much they miss you. Every moment Blunt Posse's playing, it brings us closer, closer to the arena. And there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a champion like you. Yeah.
Yeah, man. One of them sample song, them. One of them sample song, the people.
Some guys don't know Blunt. They don't know what's right now. They don't know.
Back up Wednesday.
Oh, God, see. Blunt is not the sound who would give up his rights. Don't try to judge us because of our size. Check out the river when it's slowly moving. Jump on it, ball out drowning. Change your coat, spot, run, come rushing. Brothers on the corner will show you that Blunt will fight to defend it. Yes. Oh God, yes, it's my right to defend it. Oh God, Blunt Posse will fight to defend it. Oh God, now it's so.
You may hear a sound, cut some of our song them. And sound like we sound, but them is not we.
Hear me now, you know sister them a carbon copy, them a wash over gold Blunt Posse, now go make no mistake. Hey, them sound boy, them a Canal Street Gucci. You know sister them a fake, boy, them a carbon copy, them a wash over gold Blunt Posse, now go make no mistake. Because them sound boy over there, so them a pose like them a champion. The world sister them a fake. Hey, Blunt Posse say, that's right. Hey, yo, one to them, hey Jax, Mr. Lee. Motherfucker.
Steady juggling till top of the hour, people.
See, well, talk shit cause your mouth is a toilet. Say what you feel if you do, but it sound stylish. We make your career, so blunt them go and spoil it. That boy your pussy here, Jacks them never wild it. Well, can you clap. Wanna tell the pussy they forgot to tell them chatterbox. Whenever stop and chat and tell them cause I'm not a cop. But the man forgot me sing the lot, me sing the copper shop. Them send let come, them getting copper back. Well, you never make it stop, it now no stop or stop. Well, if I blood, well, if I taste, well, if it drip or drop. Who see every clip up, blood, them a talk. Stop trooper, we name like Sweetie. Who no go tell them not drink no more pee-pee. Batman sound, say them love gallery freaky. Silent bow, cat, your thing say you sneaky. Piece up more, boy, you say you stylish. Stop your place, say you treat your girl them like Irish. Happy title, both then you bite. Send it in a tribe. Now you're going die fish, you say y'all salt like banana chips. Prove say you must taste Tamara clip. Well, none them are empty the banana clip. About sound get ten by them tongue and a clip.
Sometime when some selector go gully, them cut the normal gully them. No me.
Blunt Posse. Rinsing shot in head. Dash your body. So no still a piece them bed. Oh, them fit, then from them this. Them head, don't chat, but so tell us them Sonic. Suck out a strap on bed. Hey. Black gun, black gloves, and my 2 clip clip up. Bust my 4-5 and left bones break up. Yeah, we run the street, we no eat beef, we left the steak up. Finger punch, trigger, send them to sleep 3 days up, we wake up. Bust my 4-5 and left bones break up. Me keep my gun at so the grease don't kick up. Rinsing shot in head. Blunt Posse dash your body. Pussy son still a piece them dead. Son it. Tempted, gunshot, bust out a blood clot, them friend grains up and fed. Suck out a strap on bed. Hey. Black gun, black gloves, and my 2 clip tape up. Bust my 4-5 and left bones break up.
Means that you like this bullet. I always put the Empress them first. Anything you do, you have to involve the Empress them. If it's even you play a song and you feature a brand new artist, it have to be one of the Empress them some of the time. That girl named Bad Girl Jade. Yo, she blood no blood.
It's your father blunt, Mr. Lee. Yo, CJ.
Thanks to ya. Hey, booping at the head.
Listen a girl, yeah.
Put a hole in the head with that looking at the head. I yesterday we kill a sound boy, so a simple thing for make your butt fly. You can't this Father Blunt no matter where you try. Be a bad dog there.
Yes, but listen.
Fool, a simple thing for kill your sound boy, a simple thing for make your butt fly. Can't this blunt posse no matter where you try. Head shot make your little brain fly up in the sky. Fool, watch how you talk, watch how you chat to the Dan blunt with the rifle in him right hand. Trigger finger never lazy, so I hope you overstand. Blunt posse double sting them up like a python, yeah. Some tell them blunt posse are the bodies. When blunt posse a play sound boy get panic. Killing away a bit boy vanish like magic. Put shot in your head your brain jump like rabbit. Yesterday we kill a sound boy, so a simple thing for make your bad fly. You can't this blunt posse no matter where you try. Be a bad dub there, you stack up on pile. Fool, a simple thing for kill your sound boy, a simple thing for make your bad fly. Can't this blunt posse no matter where you try. It shot make your little brain fly up in the sky. Mr. Lee pull up on a young and go fizzy gig up a bang bang. No need no rope hang them Father Blunt, no busting them a.
The girl bodies are shit.
Fight TJ rise the rifle and them face with tear off fight. Them for know the war game, yeah Jack's master it. Now give them no little knee shots, so boy go plaster it. Punk, yesterday we kill a sound boy, so a simple thing for make your butt fly. Can't this Father Blunt, no matter where you try. Be a bad dub there, you stack up on pile. Fool, a simple thing to kill your sound boy, a simple.
Listen, me know everybody couldn't make it to the Clash of Brooklyn. Somehow I'm gonna sneak preview. Listen, flashback.
Go suck your mother with no big friend boy. All of them are dead boy. Blunt posse ready to taros.
You know, say 6 minutes. I'm gonna really want to play them song there with just 6 minutes, cause then I'm gonna go down a different lane. A new tune government lane. You understand? I don't know if I want to play them song the car. But I thought, let me save some fire emoji up on the screen still. Cause we'll probably run out of fire. We'll probably run out of fire. Some fire emoji up on the screen there now, man.
Bad shot.
Some new song government out for going, you know. We hear some man talk about new song government, you know. You know? Some man talk about them own the term new song government. And they don't have no accolades. For prove say them use a new song and then
clear the road, Jax. Clear the road.
Wednesdays. Yeah, man. Prior take up this new tune government thing, man. You're supposed to can defend it. Then 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
Shoot. Bullet. Motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movements.
Hey boy, you know a gunman son.
Man, put on the mic and just shoot you now, bullet. 5 minutes we have left.
CJ, go suck your mother with no big friend boy. All of them are dead boy. Blunt posse as the taros. Them send for the whole of madden dead bug. Anyway, them all them boy get to a tug. But yo matter of fact, you know I thought a blunt posse way for them to shoot on the pussy. I want to do. On the move. A dead boy, them we make the case sing.
Sound it.
Blunt posse sound. Babunia man. Feel Ajax a Superman. Father Blunt we shooter man. Babunia man. Cartoonia man. Blunt posse son a son go on. Shoot selector boy a son go on. Penny na no brain cushion upon me. Shoot say they pan Ajax belly. Faster than him laptop in my song. Him tell a girl him want for carry 9 man. This one night a sign go on. Blunt posse son a son go on. Boston gonna carry lamp. Police come the corner gun. Leaving them no lies bro. But we nice as so we go on. Yo, everybody know. Blunt posse head cheap. Like another them clothes. Them not leave for please nobody. If I not pick them not a pose.
Some boy we a trace like
blood clot gold, Mr. Lisa. Don't more no touch over clone when no boy teeth a pull. Any sound is teeth a pull. But we drink when so no boy that drink we go beat a bull. Red one, seal can make it a pull. Like a back of cock, violator so head we pull. Then we get them gal leg we pull. I create two we want no matter come beg no pull. Beg no pull, gal alone we now make some bull. Every class we play, select a boy head full. Head fi full, feed them out a three gas we pull. They never, no to them say blunt sound so awful. Pussy will you get a jar full. Blunt back everywhere, kids sound anywhere. Splash bread anywhere, dash your body anywhere. We no matter anywhere, kill pussy anywhere. Tell them say we say, suck your mother way. Yeah, clash turn up when we step on it. Dash your body more than the one of them.
And if you never know we, yeah, we don't know say we all deep. Hey, blunt posse some sound too easy if you switch that. That's how they easy if you dead dog. Ear jacks why you catch them with the 17 dog. We pull back on the trigger. We don't want people back on the thugs them. I'm a flash, I say fuck them. Until I go all up to sing your best and stop them. Start the war, we construct them. Blunt posse roll deep, put the dogs all deep. We full of killer, we mean holy. Work on a we cover on a 2 or 3. When a loyalty don't come round we.
Is there? Yeah man, blunt posse, we not sleeping at the road. Blunt posse, not sleeping at the road. We not sleeping at the road. Blunt posse, not sleeping at the road. Is there? Blunt posse clap fire like AK. Boy, I feel run like reindeer. Make a day at the road so we crew cool. Marana, see up the place. A blunt posse sound. Yeah man, we have AK, Big Matic, bomb and grenade, dear blunt posse sound send Marrow go a place where gravity not exist. He have to stay there, sound no fuck round we and a daycare. We shoot sound in the face, beer flames making at them dome segregate. Blunt posse at the out for decay. Big chopstick a roll out every day. Is it? Blunt posse clip longer than bro. Sure when we roll out 9x and 4-4. You a blunt posse sound, kill him more sound. Me so sure you know now. If you don't know, brand new matic tar like it whole road and a snow cone. Every sound joke out when we roll out blunt.
I in a dance all we burn and go. What heap of sound going?
Turn on your microphone.
Who are the champion?
Turn on your mic. Turn on your mic.
Make we tell you this. You know feel bad.
Whoa, sorry. I walk one.
Good. I just when you go Turbo Panani.
Oh, I just when you go Turbo Panani.
When you go for the mix for Turbo Panani, you turn on the microphone, but it never on.
Oh, it never on.
Sure.
Original Chronics alongside Blunt Posse sound. And I say Father Blunt, Ajax, Black Rye, Mr. Lee, bless myself, Dutchman, no sense. Neither. Rastafari reign and rule. Original Chronics taking them to school. Let them know. Original Blunt Posse sound.
Little pitch there, little tempo.
I in a dance all we burn and go. What heap of sound going on? Ask them who are the champion. A blunt posse for sure. Make we tell you this. You know feel bad and hungry. You know fi play sound and hungry. Pack up your sound and run away. Tell a sound guy you shoulda sell your sound. If I were you, we make a sound guy know you shoulda sell your sound. If I were you, watch this if you go sell your sound. Go buy your old Corolla, taxi you run and buy your daughter stroller.
UK, me not done with it no yet, you know. Me not done with the UK side yet, you know.
Yo. Original Dubinan, blood pussy sound and murder jump on. You sick in the brain hour. Jump and get kick in the face hour. So why stop your lip in the trace? Blunt pussy sound from a bad man place. Blunt pussy. I'm here say your father blunt. Hey Jax. Black Roy. Mr. Lee. Dutchman. Get the rocks up in body warrior. Blunt pussy.
I mean, we'll wrap up the steady juggling, man. Wrap up the steady juggling, man.
Original Dubinan, blood pussy sound and murder jump on. Original Dobina and Blunt Pussy sound, no know the champion. Swing up on the land and be killed on the land. The dance all get ram and them sink in the sand. Man I bust up them double plates and beat up them pan. Blunt Pussy kill them in a 1-for-1. A boy you tell me say him have a big dog fi bang. But when we check it out it was a big
People see me and say, Ajax, why you always talk tough anywhere you go? You know why?
Me have couple dog, me know that dead for me. Blunt Pussy sound, we say loyalty before you fuck with the fire, and believe just remember me. Man, I sell out, yo. I have to protect the dog, them man enough for me. The money, the fame, no mean nothing to me. If you are pre-Blunt Pussy, then you have to free me. Blunt Pussy sound, after all, Blunt Pussy sound, I wait pan a call. 4 rifle in up on a wall, on mark yard, drive up, pull up on foot, boy spread out like saying they ain't yard, dead a road like that. Blunt Pussy, you go hard, we go hard. This super bread that you must mad, that a good don't go a mark. Who we no like, you no like. Who we a war, you a war. You me have couple dog, we boss any head for me. Blunt Pussy sound, we say loyalty before you fuck with the family, just try remember me. We not sell out, we can't sell out. The dog, them member enough for we. The money, the fame, no mean nothing to me. If you are pre-Blunt Pussy, then you have to free me. Blunt Pussy sound.
Blunt Pussy, tell them you coulda have 1 million rifle. Pussy you a fraud, you want no mad dog. No few killers, so you come a chat hard. Then you start man, here say you general lock yard. Start link, Ajax, you start link. Black Cry, you start link. Miss a link, say you want talk. Boy, say you want it resolve. Ha ha ha, so we love. Pussy you we talking about. Dog we talking about. You get me mad, you get me dark in a cho. Bust your head, looking at your nasty marrow. Quick, we shot a clot in a yo. Quick, we shot a clot in a yo. Hello, tippy does a dance in a yo. And I was
hold on, I'm not done with this side yet. Where the crocodile them there? Where the fire there? Where the crocodile and fire there?
Blunt Pussy, some boy, have to be careful. Any boy this solid in your head.
Yo, if a man decides he want to study the King Fargo clash, God go with him. Cause not even quarter amount I sang them play. You understand? Yeah, man.
Is there? Yo, Blunt Pussy. Yeah, man, I said I represent. Yo, Father Blunt, yo, Ajax, yo, Miss Ali. Yo, CJ. Yeah. Blunt Pussy, some boy, have to be careful. Any boy this solid in your head. We kill you fast than a Chevy Viper. Drive past, pull your head in 9 ball. Blunt Pussy, them have to be careful. Yeah.
Wait, let's kill it. Get skilly some bad mix now. Wait, let's kill it.
Yo, Blunt Pussy. We jump out in think a police, he start running big long on we bring a street and kill a public when we done with skip start puffing. Shut a conk, nothing a chorus, staying up on no shot, so you picture dirty we a go fear in the pussy. Left dead before them sing, how we pull up on the rocket, so we walking with the M-Glock party. Never trimmed with the 16 fire shot for repeat till we don't know the clip like I clip, so we know.
I am in a man of the unruly bastards. I Father Blunt. Tell some boy say, you a punk and your throat me a go slash. Pussy where you know where your pussy does a ass. M-man by the strap on from a block. Crack your skull like calabash. Pussy have you ever knock it in a traffic? Have you ever bust a man throat with a cheetah? You don't know nothing about badness, watch it out. Father Blunt, them go deal with your cabita. Say them a bad man, a liar them. Man show your rifle, you never fire them. I coulda wire them. Black Cry, make we wire them. Go soak your mother dog. You know bad like Blunt Pussy. Zig triangle brand. Shut up, please.
Hold on, the minute play no Gargamel in that segment here. Hold on there.
If a jump and jump want be a trouble, you want get
Bomba. Whoa. Hold on. Cause I don't say bullet, you know. And if I don't say bullet in 3 seconds, you know. If I don't say bullet in 3 seconds, I play one more juggling, you know. And
don't me, hey, Ajax, don't ramp with me, you know. Don't do me that thing there, you know. Me there, you know.
Huh?
I energy me a hold, you know, is a vibe me a hold, you know. Short, yo.
Yeah, man, go represent, you know, for Blunt Pussy sound. Yeah, man, Father Blunt.
No tune government.
It's a Lee.
Man.
See me as a CJ.
Last rhythm this.
Yeah. All a Boston. Bad man sound there. Blunt Pussy. We no kick and we no thumb fussy. Bad man sound there. Your father blunt, your Ajax. Yo, Mr. Lee, yo, CJ. All of Bronx, all of New York, Boston. Yo, one rifle, one matic in a dog. Blunt posse. One rifle, one matic in a dog. Father blunt, yo. Things get strange as I get bigger. Put a trust in a people, you're dead quicker. Yo, we are with dogs, I'm alone up on the location, so we enemies I get picture. If we run a program and bust them head, bet say you hear Jack's a friend killer.
New song government, any man say new song government, make him prove it, bullet.
Run pass it, now go unless the gun pan away. Me no know when them a go turn pa me. Enough of them pussy a rum party. Come round for the wines and the compari. Here Jacks now go unless the gun pa me. The TV for madam was son call we. Two a we a teppy from we young party. If you look a pussy is a pussy dog turn pa we. Run pass it, one rifle, one matic in a dog. Who a sell we off for some catches in a dog. Blunt pass it, one rifle, one matic in a dog. Father blunt, one rifle, one matic in a dog. One rifle, one matic in a dog. Who a sell we off for some catches in a dog. CG.
Me now short changing the people. Young badness now.
Man. Blunt posse. Come leave them head, you know. From them this, them dead, you know. Shallow grave in your yard, bury you.
We make sure we get a complete show, but me not there to talk out your show. Music.
I said all a bumbuckler Bronx, Boston, no the badness. Your CJ, Mr. Lee, man, say your Ajax. Father blunt, all a bumbuckler, blunt posse sound. A young boss, you know a bad bumbuckler.
3 more song, bullet.
Present for the. So I say blunt posse sound. Father blunt, Ajax, Mr. Lee, CJ. Yo, Boston. How the man? Blunt posse. Them leave them head, you know. From them this, them dead, you know. Shallow grave in your yard, bury you. Load the 40 jump and click blunt posse radio. The dog them no let we done. CJ Lee, boss a regular. Shut a flight from Medela. Father blunt a ramp with people from them get to that. Inform and get a cellular. Bust the made and bust the case and smoke and dead will laugh. Man for dead me ready da. Blunt lift the berry da. I pussy them like what you see. In a shelly jazz, AK skeleton. Open your head jelly man. And if you ever shot a gun, blunt Sullivan. Blunt posse way for one. Pull up your rifle them. Mix the shot in and the matic up and lead. Blunt posse, we no see no boy hard for dead. So let's talk to them. Blunt, you not tell them we are haunted. Pull up your rifle.
Please, that sound will always play new artists. Listen to one now.
Who yeah? Tell me about it. I mean, I say your blunt posse, big up on yourself.
Critical.
Hey. Blunt passes from a place, you grab a place more than we the shot as brave. All I mean, kid, don't Wait, boy. And if you don't say heretical, you ultimate represent the blunt posse. You understand what I say? I say your Ajax.
Back up Wednesdays.
CJ, your father blunt.
New tune government is here.
You don't know the badness forward down. You drop the check and make you show them what I want. If you know where we come from, tell me.
2 more songs.
Know where we come from. Who yeah? Tell me about it. I mean, I say your blunt posse, big up on yourself. The whole Bronx, New York. Hey. Blunt passes from a place, you grab a place more than we the shot as brave. All I mean, you don't conceal gang leaders, them a pave road feel. Business owners have to pay local fee. If from a place, a man no care about if a kid when them a tear out. Farid will make you think the 12-year-old no live same place where some man no care about themselves. When they come to catches him coming to suicide on the bridge. Blunt passing at the ghetto where the crime never left. Perilous times, desolate your mind, never stress. Not even water, the standpipe never wet. When river turn like they better try to say better from a place, a market look like the worst. And a food you go get, nevertheless, ramp with the food, then you're dead. Same thing.
You know, they listen to too violent though. But a spit man a drop when the dub split. Looking at the double mouth chatty with the top split. Blunt dressing as like you with your post box.
Bad girl Jade.
And Vic sound boy with toxic. Father blunt a shooter with the roga. Wicked like a Freddy Krueger. Me never left a loga. Ajax what do them foul ya. Running at them yard, run over them like a maneuver. Father blunt got them gal a river road like a scooter. Blunt a kill boy and him never play no fuckery. Blunt passy love gal no man can't touch we. Anyway the money they the pluck out them a hunty. Sound boy if you run got you load down a country. Blunt matic it a stink. I them red like pigeon. Them no love how we living. We get the pay for no killing. Sound boy sell all the thing. You have to pay from your living. Shut a chop up them body like the jerk man do chicken. Couple rifle off a swing. Anything. Bullet latch up in a chin when the very casting. Boost your vocal stringly, no do the talking.
This is my grand finale bullet movement. Gangster song.
Intellectual murder people edition. The campfire full of gun like Remington. Fully charge up, run pussy kill a man. The gang for me gang pussy run up with your back. Kryptonite carry not do the most fighting at the middle of the night. The whole arounds get noisy. You never know, say I look at juvenile could I run in a yard and get a cheap pint. Blunt pass it on the lane, no straight on the main, no never kill like Jesus Christ. No make him run, no make him out, no make him slip. Even now it's more yeah, dash him where nobody can find this me. You must be sick, and that's everything.
Yo.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up your things, them. Talk it up.
Mad, my brother. Mad.
Trouble, brother.
Trouble dead road.
Mm-hmm.
New York and Bronx and UK no good again, Wolverhampton. Madland. Mad piece of juggling.
One link, bullet. One link.
Mad piece of brother.
See?
Hey, we never hear half of them tuning at the King Fargo clash, them, brother.
No. You know it, come on.
So
we don't
really
usually
go
get them.
around this,
Yeah, man, and we're still not playing nothing yet.
Mad, brother.
Still not playing nothing yet, brother.
Crazy. Well,
Tell you
yeah,
true.
Jackson, enough respect for grace the law, you know, car. You
Yeah,
don't know,
man.
as we say, you know, manners and respect, you know.
Sin.
It's the first of many.
Yeah,
you
man.
know. Mad.
Big up, my G. Big up.
So, you know, it's Talk Up Wednesdays, as we say. Welcome to the platform, brother. We drop a bad with him and then just get down to history.
Sin.
Sound clash with the bad sound, Blunt Posse.
Talk up Wednesdays. I'm telling you, this is a channel here. Talk up Wednesdays. We're there for cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. We're there for all our vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from. I will tell you where they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We want to hear them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
That's just right. Which is right. Share the history, share the knowledge. Look at myself once again, Blunt Posse, Ear Jack, General. One of USA's general people. I want general for the Soundcast fraternity this year. That brother here is a real competitive icon in the USA. Me tell you that, you know, brother, car. You see from where the eye say him giant Blunt Posse, and you know you start on a level and take it so to where you reach now, and we see say on the battlefield, oh, you so determined, aggressiveness, you use that aggressiveness attitude to progress to where you're there now, and you know, let me just say from now, congratulations on that notorious win. The great King Fargo car. You know, that was a showdown. Let's step right into that car.
Yes.
We're eat right now, so we are talking about the fire. Take us through the dance, the brother. How it was for you?
The dance was interesting because I remember say whenever that war for about at least a good 3 years plus, more than likely. You understand?
Yeah.
So we'd have to just kind of fine tune ourselves. I mean, enough people say when you go online and do you look at online jugglings and online clash, that kind of keep you sharp for the, you know, the clash arena or the live audience, but it's not true. It's definitely not true. It's fun, but at the same time, when you're in front of a crowd or when you have to think immediately, you know, 1, 2, 3, cause people attention span at 20 seconds, 30 seconds per song, you have to get back in that lane there, or else you were dead. Definitely. So going into that dance, I them thing that we have to really kind of pre and kind of, you know, keeping at the side of our mind to say, yeah, we have to, even if we have to over prepare, we have to go there so to make sure we dominate that brother there.
So in the streets, what was the energy like in the street? The build up to that dance there.
Well, there was a serious energy because remember, Fargo it linked me originally, and I said, "Boy, deal with a commercial," and then me deal with a commercial. So I said, "All right." Some of us, you know, my always I think about some kind of friggery, and is a day when me there on a studio right before me go do all me clear the road show up on a Thursday, you know. So my pass and see a big rubbish pan. I'm say, oh, all right. Yes, I'm gonna record it. So me shout the engineer in the studio and say, yo, show the camera. And me say, yo, don't make no noise, just hold the camera and just focus. And him just focus on the rubbish pan. And I just run out and open the rubbish pan and say, yo, Fargo, where there? And then close back the rubbish pan. And when Fargo see that, man, him just get bummy. 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks pass. Fargo say, nah, there's no commercial car right now, you know. Man, make that one the cool off. He make him brother do the commercial. Then him do theme like the week before the dance. So you know the energy build up from this. So.
Yes.
Mm.
We can't take it from King Fargo, you know.
Yeah.
Bad song.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Where they're situated in New York. Them come from.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, where the Clash keep is walking distance from Fargo house.
Okay.
You know, Fargo now even drive to reach the venue.
On their ground, you was on their ground.
Yeah. Directly on their ground. You understand? Directly on their ground. We're from South Bronx. Where we live is an hour and probably 10 minutes from there with traffic. You know.
So you know automatically you have to win. You have to win over the fans. If you do not win over the fans, there's no way you're taking that down.
Yeah. Cause people say, oh, you take that punk Clash and you have more song than Fargo. No, at them time that the Clash them dangerous. Cause man will forward night Clash and use sympathy. People may only have a little bit of song, but me I go use when me have and kill them. People like to see them kind of story there. So you have to just run out and crush him immediately. Not give him a chance to put out him little offering plate for collect offering. No, man. You know.
So at any time in that dance, did you believe you'd get the 3-round lock off?
Of course. But at the same time, we got through that enough time, whole heap of time in this Clash thing, So that time there was just a test to me. What me I gonna deal with it? Me I gonna make it frustrate me, piss me off, and then I go box down all the MC, and then me and one of Fargo youth them kick off and fight and then dance done. Or me just hold it and say, boy, next round, I gotta deliver and them can't rob me. And me just deal with it that way there, you know?
In that Clash, you know it got 3-1. Yeah. But do you believe that Blunt Posse was 4-0 or was it the 3-1?
No, it was 4-0. I believe in myself, definitely. It was 4-0. Definitely. And then I was surprised when him do the revote.
Yeah.
And I said, oh God, here comes a regular story. This is the normal storyline. I've seen this before. You know?
One thing I will say though, New York, America, and USA people roll out for that dance there, brother.
Yes, man. The place was man, the place
roadblock. When we say roadblock,
that's a Fargo win, right? That's how him win.
Yes.
Him win at the gate, team dance.
Roadblock, blood. So,
yes, brother.
So if you see the people, them really come out, car. You know, one thing I do, and I gotta say, American them love the Sound Clash too. You see, like we as the UK have that energy in a Sound Clash. My sister, the USA people have that kind of energy there too, you know.
Right.
Sound Clash is big in the USA.
Yeah.
Let's talk about not just winning a dance on the next man's turf, just winning overall. What's the vibes in the USA? Has Blunt Posse received any real strong feedback for that dance there? Any negative I go on and say, it's an easy dance there, man.
Let me tell you. Let me give you a joke. Me not even have to wait till it reach the streets, because in the dance, we could look around and we say, at least 3 or 4 of the giants them of Brooklyn in the dance.
Yeah.
You understand? Each man, you know, Brooklyn sounds there. Every man have them own arrival. So we look over here so to the left, so Supreme them over here. So Junior P and Rito and Fame little team. Look over to the far right. Over there, so Father Puma LP family. Them gonna look dead nice center of the place. A baby face that. You understand? So them dead and them dead I listen. Them man now step out of them house for any little fuckery dance.
Definitely.
So right there, so me know the energy and the vibe. Me know the feedback
big
from
dance.
them.
Big
yes.
dance.
Yes, sir.
Big dance. Congratulations on that win, cause boy, may I tell you that dance they're bad. One toughest dance, one top 3 right now for World 2021. And you know, so the year soon done right now. So
yes,
anything what happen from
after
virtual whatever it is to live from the place open, top 3 if not number 1 right now in my eyes, car. Boy, I tell you got hard blood.
Yeah, man.
Go hard on the chemistry, and even when you go to one select a play back the little one song there and then you bust off 2 little joke and play back a song and say, then what? Try a thing to on the whole place.
Brother, me just have to be honest. Anybody who know me knows me just have to be honest. You understand? So if all my friend them in that crowd and they look, them are gonna bust out a laugh immediately. Cause them I say, boy, this sound not no fly. My brother I sick dog. Yeah, me just try a thing. Me try a thing. Me tell you the truth. Some man would say, oh, experience and talent and me done already plan that. No, me not gonna tell you a lie. Me tell you today. Try a thing.
You know what? It come over like it's even the people that in the dance receive it like it was a joke and it bust.
Yeah, man. What them want me to do? Me try a thing.
Bust the place.
Try a thing. It play over twice. It nearly play over a 3rd time. We try a thing, dog.
Yeah, congratulations on that win again.
Sin.
Father, you don't know. Let me talk about some of the other clash them know where you know you have to say to yourself, wow, that clash have got on in history. Can you remember some of them bad clashes that were you take on?
Wow.
By the way, how long has Blunt Posse been established?
Well, Blunt Posse been cutting dubs from, I would say, honestly, probably around in 93, 94. Wow. 1 dub here and there. And then them fully established in a 97. Whereas, because we're not gonna really jump up and say, oh, it was an established sound. Blunt Posse was a sound playing in like basement parties, house parties, and them thing there. Where police have to literally forward because them see the flyers and them don't know the chaos. So when them reach there, them done already, I say, yo, Ray, them know we by name. Ray, do you shut it off or we taking your equipment? And them days there, you know? And from when we get to a break in probably 97, 98, it's just up from this, brother.
So Blunt Posse is a song where have it 18-inch and mids and it tops and it preamp and it amp case and flight case.
Yeah, man.
There. So regular and push out the pan the sound. Because I notice a lot of the USA sound because they have clashes. Not a lot of sounds come with their own sound. Everybody seems to be playing Venom Y2K and
well nowadays, Well nowadays, definitely we rent up. Why should we bring out our equipment?
So when was the last time Blunt Posse take out them sound system and do road like wow? You know, we are play over the park and the sound I go play.
A good while, my brother. A good while. I can't recall. And I don't want to remember that because one night time we'd have double scoop, double 18s. And then we'd have some double 15 where we usually bring out. We usually have some single scoop. We usually have some Serwin box with heavy like lead. Them thing there, me no want to remember, brother. Me no want to remember.
What you say? You know what? Go back to them days.
Never. Thank God for the age where we don't have to bring the sound. I'm unplugging some powered box. God bless every sound or selector. We still bring out them equipment, tune up them mids and MBS. Me will pay any amount of money forward and look. That's something there, brother.
So what you say, your days of van back done, brother?
Yeah. Long time. I never ride in a van back. I always I drive the van.
You never do the van back juggling?
No, I always just drive the van. So I'm not riding at the back of the van. I always I drive the van. Yeah, one night time a van was my personal vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Blunt Posse, the legend, the legendary Blunt Posse. Let's talk about Europe, because I know you're not just big in the USA. You know, you further your wings to Europe. Also played in the UK. Which part of the country has been one of your favorite places since you've been
One of is a place called Rotown. One place named Rosenheim in Germany. Because once we land at Germany, it's like you can go everywhere. You can go every little ends perform every little, once you drop at Germany. But Rotown, them people that receive we like we have played there for 10 years, brother.
Wow.
They might tell we sing them, they might sing them a request song. I said, Brethren, me never play yet. So how the hell you are telling me which song you want to hear? And the man said, no, this such and such and such and this and that on that date, and I have this, I have that. So it kinda surprised me.
Yeah.
To the point where I say, yeah, man, them people that really have love,
Really have love.
And next place mode I say, one place named Montserrat in the Caribbean. You ever hear about that place? Yeah, Montserrat.
They play with a song named One Jar from Montserrat and JNR from the UK.
Yeah, man.
And Bullet Mode is the trio.
Yeah, man.
Bad
A whole heap of sound out there. Small place, but a whole heap of sound.
Yeah.
If the place have 3,000 people, a 300 sound out there, brother.
I tell you, say, the song when we play with it, I set a bubble them in as a bubble man them, brother.
Yes.
Tell you, brother.
A plenty place to go. But really, we get some great experience. I mean, the UK, definitely. Every time I go to the UK, it's like an experience for always, look forward.
I dance with Afrita about in the UK.
Yeah.
Legendary dance for all those who missed it. Them say to miss is to this. Legendary Blunt Posse. Bass at DC and love injection. Remember that year there?
Yeah, man.
Remember what year it was? What year that was?
Whoa. Good question. But I have to look it up. I couldn't tell you the exact year, brother. I know it was a good while ago.
About 97, 98 still. Could have been about 98.
So, man, not so far. 90? Man, I never in the 90s, man. In the 2000s, my G.
Yeah,
in the 2000s, man.
That means it was about 2004, 2005.
Round them time. Yeah, man. We can't hear you, my G.
It was between 2003, 2004, 2005. The mighty Blunt Posse, and I was talking the other day, and I tell you, say, boy, when you pull up outside and you pull up round at the back and who step out of the car, rest in power, the great Squingy from Base.
Yes.
Then when we look to say, yeah, Jack's that, Wow,
and get the wickedest drama with that time there. Our driver never show up. And we in the lobby, I wait and we see Squingy and Mark forward down. So when Squingy driver reached down, Squingy driver, him excited, him done, probably a whole sentence, man. Him pick up Squingy and ready to make a roll out. Squingy said, nah, dog, where the panel, Jack? I said, boy, where wait panel? Man said, nah, man, roll with it. And all of we jump in our vehicle and go around it, dog. You understand? I remember all the way I clash.
Pull up, just pull up round at the back and say, wait. park up the car and walk, cause you don't know we name left on the door, so we're good for rolling.
See.
Big up yourself, big guy. Oh, when we look, say, wait, and Angelo, the great Squingy. Them time they had dub box, you know, brother. Dub box, a 10-inch slate, you know, I say. 10-inch, you know, say that you
Bullet, motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movement.
Big bad, blunt posse, you know, I say people that dance there are history.
Yeah,
as we say, we are talking about it the other day, and tell the world what somebody tell you what they that same dance.
Yeah.
You make everybody hear.
Yeah, me get a DM, right? A direct message from somebody. And like when them link me see the message, but you know, sometimes you get so much message, you don't really pay it no mind. And then the next day, you link me again, and they must say, yo, I made a record this dance, and then them send me the video footage of the CM dance in the UK. So we did they talk about the dance, and the youth say, yo, you know, say, out of the dance, I watch. Are you are the last one? You're the last one left, you know. So we are reason same way, I'm not pay it no mind. And the man say, yeah, you're the last one left, you know, because Squingy there. Rest in peace, Corporal Billy. Just check out with you. And it was just, me. I said, damn, yeah. The man I said, yeah, man, don't take these things for granted. Them thing, you know, them thing at them, yeah, right, your legacy, my G. I said, damn, the thing just give me goosebumps. Yeah, man.
You just a forward in the thing in your prime come through in the cow.
And them man that was before me. Them man that was before me. Corporal Billy playing at some events and some places where I will maybe never ever
Corporal Billy the go to UK, you know.
Yeah, man.
It's of all times. Everybody know about
share the stage with them,
Billy,
man.
You know.
Yeah, man.
Once again, like how we are talking about him as we featured him right through until, you know, him send off real and proper, you know, every week or every other week. We have to send it out to the legendary Corporal.
Yeah, man, big up Corporal. Big up the Corporal, man.
Real icon, you know, real legend for UK. So, you know, real talk that is no more Squingy, no more Corporal Billy, and that night I saw the three of you up on stage. All performing.
That was the first and maybe the last time.
That's gonna be the last time, cause that was a buzz to me. You know, you see when me park up my car, cause we do 100 and odd mile, you know, brother. From Badlands to come to London, you know, brother. That journey there, you know, to come on a dance and then
proper drive.
Up. Yeah, then park up and then who step out of the car? The sound them who are go war.
Yeah.
Come on, man. We're just forwarding exit the whole of it together, and that was a joy, blood. Big up Blunt Posse. Well received up in the UK.
Yeah, man.
How are you rating the UK sounds? Well, any UK sound standing out to you right now?
No, me not. Anytime I mention somebody name, you know, it create a problem, you know. So I kind of refrain from really saying any names, but plenty the sound them. Once upon a time, on the US side, may I be honest, we usually look on the UK sound them as a bunch of like a rubber dub walkover sound, but see the sound them I step up them game and I step up the tempo and some solid one drop. I know the 25 years ago one drop them have some nowadays artists with some proper rhythm and some proper song, you know. So we have to really kind of take our hats off to the UK again because, yeah, man, they must step it up. So plenty of them, man. Plenty of them.
In the USA, who are you also rating over there in the USA?
In the US, I rate all of the sound, man. Every sound. Even, no pay it no mind, you know, because people have it, say, boy, show me the look of show up on the Thursday there, when we, you know, clear the road show. And, you know, we have fun and, you know, we style with one another and, you know, leather belt sound and them something and selector. I rate all I sound them, you know. When I go dance, my ball forward, I go dance with me now play. just for entertainment and for see where the sound them off off. If a sound play good, me give them forward. If them not play good, one thing me not go do, me not go boo them. Never, ever, ever a man can say them see me in a dance and say boo to a sound or a man where they on stage. I try present it. Because me is a selector. Wouldn't want the next selector do me that. You understand? We keep up with fuckery, but certain little things, you know, one little boo, you know, can show a man off, you know.
Can.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen to a lot of people. You dip on the energy and then you have to understand you're in front of so much people, you know.
Yeah. And when you look at your friend that Abu, you're a man with claims say your friend.
One person alone it take for set upon you and a problem
yes,
that, you know.
Me know it come on.
Crush your energy in the car.
Yes, man.
We know it, all the things there, but you know, me can also congratulate you as we say upon Clear the Road show, car. You know, we see that it's a show where build, you know, and you go hard when you say leather belt.
Yeah,
mental come in and boom, and you say clear the road.
Sound it. Clear the road. Ajax. Tell them boy that. Clear the road.
You have to give a piece of the anthem if you have it live. Sound Chat Radio. Big up Irish and King likewise.
Sound it.
Leather bell.
Clear the road. Ajax. Tell them boy that. Clear the road.
Yeah, man. Must clear the road, man. For me, hear that on your radio show, you know, say problem.
Yeah, man.
I know that's a big show, you know. All the people receive it on the road, you know, car. That's a big show. Man. That show they are talking about. That show they are talking about.
Them love it.
I want to tell the energy.
I want to tell it say like the headache with it bullet is like reverse, you know. Yeah. The problems with it before a man would have vexed when you said them name in the beginning, you know. Me enough selector catch up. Man, I'll wait for me a dance, and when them see me a dance, them approach me and they point, yo dog, me no rate and boom bam bam, and by the time them they tell the story, you see like how you a laugh, them brethren stand up side of them and laugh off of them. I say, yo dog, you think of that? And when the man say and then I give it to them same time. Yeah. So I say, all right, you see me is a regular human being, me not hide and do it. What you want about it? So most of the time, it hash out. It's either you see me and don't say nothing to me, or you see me and you know you air out your grievances and you go your way and I go mine. So the thing working, you know, my brother. You know, as selectors, I something more we do anyway when we are clash, no? We don't muster each other.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So if me I'll step out all on a stage one night time and me have all a bugu in my nose and a man go spot that. Watch all a dirty nasty boy that bugu. You style me, but you tell me for correct me things. So next time I go nothing wrong with it. Keep a little spice in our business. You know?
Well, you don't know Ajax wants enough respect in a car. You can grace the lawn. Good and proper. A good 1 hour and 40 minutes we gone in that interview here, you know, so you know, as we say, thank you very much for coming grace it. You and the whole team once again.
I mean, say 45 minutes, you know, we'll go over the time, you know.
Every say a word, brother.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up the things.
We're all of energy and talk up the things. So before you leave out, just, you know, once again, for all those who never heard, just, you know, make we know the full sound crew and the members before you leave out once more. Blunt.POSSE sound.
All right. When you say Blunt.POSSE, you have to say Father Blunt. You have to say Miss Ali. You have to say Dutchman. You have to say True Dad. You have to say Ricky, Ralph, Run, Rerun, myself, Ajax, Maccabee. My gosh. You have so many members. You have Genie Sweetness. It's a posse. A posse.
Blunt Posse.
You know?
Blunt Posse.
Yeah.
Blunt Posse. So, enough respect here, Jacks. Don't forget your back on talk on Wednesdays, even down in the next year, 2022, you know? After another bad clash and we can talk about it. That's how we did set that one here, you know. So, yo, movement, here what you do. See like how me a clash King Fargo. Like we set it off and that and it's gonna work right. And see the time work right. Just work right. Right. Once again, the sound for this month will come grace with Blunt Posse. Big up. Holy for respect. Anybody you want big up around the world or around the UK, around the USA before you
want big up my uncle Zigzag. I'm auntie them over Waterhouse, Jamaica. Big up on the damn self. Just go and hold it. Big up to the entire South Bronx. Big up my mother, Mama Eva. Big up our damn self. Big up the entire Allerton family. South Bronx, Burnside, all the way up to Tight Plains, otherwise known as White Plains Road, Gun Hill Road, 25th, 26th, 183rd, 179, Dark Side. You understand? Big up to Cedric Avenue. You understand? Buchanan, North Street, so many places, you know. I would definitely want to big up to Antigua, because Antigua always show with the love, you know. Big up to all of my people with their Wadadley. See?
Give thanks for the earjacks, enough respect and manners, gracing, talk on Wednesdays, good night, and God bless. Yes, bro, God, with respect and manners. Man. People want to say, what a show. What a show. Nice, what a show. Sweet.
Talk up Wednesdays. Let me tell you this. You see that channel here? Talk up Wednesdays. You know, they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. But they have to hold and vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from. I will tell you where they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. One day them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Yeah. Big up to all who supported Talk on Wednesdays this week. Big up all those who are watching silently, you know, and no one coming at the room. Big up on yourself, same way. You know, I make the numbers count. Like that we love. Talk on Wednesdays, brand new platform, Badlands Wolverhampton edition. Bullet Movement, friends and family. Streaming every second Wednesday from 8 p.m. until whenever we say, all right. Big up to KRISIS. Big up to Not Righteous. Big up to Imar Shepherd. Big up to Aya Sight. The whole trilogy family. We will be scheduling Aya Sight maybe for the month of November, okay? I feel we're gonna do it for the month of November. Definitely. He was having Wi-Fi issues, technical issues. And you know, when we did the sound check, everything was perfect. I'm gonna tell you. Talk Up Wednesday, talk up the thing. Big up to Maccabee. What roll through, boy, Maccabee. What an interview. The humble Rastaman, giant, the vegan. And of course, let me say, big respect to the female artist, to Sonia. Mad. What an empress. Full of tune, full of lyrics. Yep. Send out my apologies also. Raspenko was in the room. We don't know what happened. So it looks like we will have to also reschedule back Raspenko. Also sending our apologies For Bugle, gonna reschedule him also. But you know, the show had to go on, and the show did go on. And so far, they get 5 hours and 47 minutes of entertainment. Watch it back on replay, Facebook, also YouTube. Big up to everybody who has been interacting all night, all evening. Thank you very much. Talk on Wednesdays, don't forget we return next week. As tonight's show was rescheduled from the 20th of October. You know, we've done it this week. We pulled it forward 1 week ahead till the 27th. So next week, we'll be back again the 3rd of November. Episode 12. Yeah, that's going to be big. The date to put in your diary, the 3rd and the 17th of November. Let me tell you the sound system we have lined up for the 3rd of November. Usher World Movement. Crisco Finger, the legend. Gonna be live and direct November the 3rd next week. The sound system supplying the music. Usher World Movement. Icon, legendary Crisco Finger. And on the 17th, sound system will be Soul Stereo from Paris, France. Easy Tars and Rico. I see him in the building this evening. Big up the general. So you know that's the 3rd and the 17th. Look out for the artists what we have lined up next week. Look out for the record producer who we have lined up for next week too. I don't say a word. Episode 12 next on the login next week, Wednesday from 8 p.m. Alright? And big up to Stampede, the co-host, Street Charge, the guru. Big up. We'll be back same time next week with the new charts again. Yep. So people, that's it for this week. Talk on Wednesdays, episode 11. Available for watch back, replay, Facebook. Talk on Wednesdays, Wednesday spelled with an S. Talk on Wednesdays, okay? Check it out. Also, Bullet Movements on YouTube and our own YouTube channel. All right, like, share, subscribe, press the notification, never miss another episode. Before we leave out, let's say big respect to Top Secret Music, our sponsor on board, Frenchie Production, another one of our sponsors. Let's say big up to TelstreamRadio.org, big up to Rebel World Records, big up to Skyline Radio, Demons and Co-Funeral Directors, big up the whole sponsors around the world sponsoring Talk of Wednesdays, Mr. Clean, J.A. Demolition and Garble Removal. Remember, if you're in the US of A, 917-376-6556. Talk of Wednesdays. Talk of
Bullet. Motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movements.
I'm not a bullet movements. I'm gonna work on
Let me tell you this, you see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays. When I they have to cuss and chase people and style people and them something there, you know. But they have to hold and vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till the way they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. One day I them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Every Wednesdays, I Talk Up Wednesdays. Hey, link up all with friends is. Link up on the hens is. Remember, Talk Up Wednesdays. I represent people. This Wednesday and every Wednesday it's Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember the history attack. A whole heap of sound system I passed through. People that want to premiere on Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Wait. Up in our world. Talk Up Wednesdays. Yay! People, just tune in. Remember, this is where the history talk. Remember, this is which part the foundation sounds them walk. And which part the nowadays the modern sound system pass. Yak! Hey, Talk Up Wednesdays. Bad man not dressed like girl. Remember, we no bore nose and we no bleach face and we no wear drop curl. Every Wednesdays, I Talk Up Wednesdays. Remember, Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Check we out. Yak! Space them. Penko. Cyber.